Hey, what's going on, everybody? Welcome back. It is basically the weekend. It's Friday, 5 o'clock and half of the time zones in America. Hello, gamers. Hope you're all having a nice Friday. Thanks for clicking. Thanks for joining. I feel like we're building up to something here, something nuclear. Where am I? Hold on. Where am I? I am in the void. Okay, let's try this instead. Look, all you guys sharing your watch streaks. Who is going to have the largest number? Here's what they should really do at Twitch. They should make it where if you want to share your watch streak, then you can't share it unless your watch streak matches or exceeds the highest one that's been shared so far. Like a high score. Hire me, Twitch. So like you go, you know, it's like a game of cards. You come in, you share your watch streak. Can somebody match that or exceed it? They get to share theirs. Boom, their number is now higher. And then there's a leaderboard of people who've shared their watch streak for that day to see who the most streaky viewers are. Battle Royale, the lowest gets banned. Okay, I'm fine with that. There we are. Hello, everyone. How you doing? I was trying to read chat, but I can't because it's all people sharing their watch streaks. This is all I see right here. There's a watch streak, streak. Some chatters, streak, all the way up. It's pretty spammy, so some streamers don't like it. Like that's ever stopped you before. Just start typing it manually in their chats. Then post that as your message. Anyway, thanks for beginning of stream subs. I do appreciate. Those are the only important notifications in here. Hello, Lord Waldemar. Thank you for 37 months. 3 years plus 1. Much appreciated. Saw Muse. Fell asleep during the stream yesterday. Did we wipe? Hygiene is not one of the techs that we took until later in that second run. But I think we wiped now. War of the Worlds gifted a sub to Quite Adept. Thank you for the gift sub, War of the Worlds. Appreciate another generous gift sub. Thanks for your long time support of the stream. Y2B Shears, keeping things floating along with the Prime. Thank you for the Prime. Architect on an 83-monther. Good afternoon, Architect. It is just after 3 p.m. here Pacific. Getting these nice early starts all week. Look how consistent I am. And chillin', thank you for Jumbo Tier 3 sub. Hitting all the streaks today. Yo, thanks so much for 5 subs in 1. Helps a lot. Thanks for sharing. Also, Trolls is in-game. Presumably still alive. And also here, we did have a death yesterday. All right. I mean, I was going to turn this off, but this is Farthest Frontier music I want to settle to. You know what I mean? Take me to the Oregon Trail with this blaring on the boombox. That's what they needed when they were traveling across continents. They needed hype music. They would have made it so much further, to an even farther frontier. Screw like the one guy just walking around with a stupid little drum attached to his hip, you know what I mean? Like, give me some of that action while I'm walking across the wilderness. All right, anyway. To something a little less crazy. Eberg Prime, help! Eberg Prime, help! Towers can, yeah, we know. I've read all the, we saw all the tips yesterday when we were re-rolling new maps, I think. There's probably not any more to look at. Let's go over there. Get the volume up. We got a lot to do today because yesterday, first city died and we started over, and it may have taken close to 2 hours to find a new map that was good enough to try and settle on. And then we did, and it looked like a cool idea for a new challenge. And now we're in year unknown. It hasn't loaded in yet, I think. There we go. It's like, I don't know. I wonder what is keeping late summer year 6 from loading in until you're unpaused for a few seconds. But yeah, we're in year 6 and we barely have anything. We have as much stuff as you should probably have at the end of year 2, maybe like middle of year 3. And it is middle of year 6 and we barely have anything going on. And on top of that, we have no food. But they are making just enough. The amount that they're producing and the amount that they're consuming is in sync. So we are one person died. I want to say that was like Elazar Unsure died. And now there's 2 graves. Was 3 actually. Who is there a list of people who've died? There really should be. I don't know if I would consider that quality of life so much as a cool statistical page. But like, you know, what if you're 100 years into your city? It'd be cool to go back and see like the names of all the people who have died in your city or something. I don't know. Can you click the tombstone? No, you silly goose. The chat just invents mechanics on the daily. All right, let's continue our recap real quick. We're on a hilltop, which we have flattened out a little bit to be able to try and get some structures on. So it's a little lumpy up here. But the idea was to have like our town center kind of at the highest point of this hill. Now, granted, there are higher points in general, but building up on the actual mountaintop is a more difficult and treacherous way of doing things. We wanted to be down here closer to this potential future bridge cross. This is a perfect bridge crossing, you know? We have to build a bridge here at some point. And so we will. But we have at least 1 death to starvation. We have at least 1 death to raid. And I think we have 1 death to wild animals, if memory serves. This is an extremely challenging build spot for us. I didn't know how hard it was going to be. But the only food source that we reliably have is fish. That's it. We got fish. There are some big lakes here. Big lake. So there is quite a lot of fish. But if you eat only 1 type of food, you know, that's how you get scurvy. We have no fruits or vegetables. The only time we get fruits or vegetables is when these seasonal sumac berries grow in, which there's actually a few right now that are set as a target, but nobody's going out to get them. So I'm actually going to get the forager's shack to just go grab these, because that is just food sitting there. But there's nothing to gather either. Like, there's no natural resources. There's like one bird's nest with eggs, one bird's nest with eggs. Gold, coal, we have a lot of resources. Deer are way out there. That's so far away. Natural resources like clay, nothing for foragers. This is the anti-forager map. And it's not even the hardest map in the game, supposedly. This is the alpine biome. So there's one that's harder than that. But yeah, nothing as far as the eye can see. One willow bush. That's the only gatherable that I can even see that you can accumulate resource-wise. So we're gonna struggle a bit at different phases, throughout different phases, because there are things that you want to have, such as herbs, which can be turned into soap, or, well, I can just tell you, actually. Herbs can be their ingredient for soap, but they're used by the healer's house. So if we want to have a healer's house, we're going to need to find a source of herbs. Maybe buying some from a trader, I don't know. Shelters like to have them as well, and distributed from the market. We got 0. Look at all the resources that you would expect to find that we have none of. Like, you can gather root vegetables, I'm pretty sure, mushrooms, nuts, eggs. We have 0 of those things. Greens, the rest of it's crafted. Herbs, I think medicinal roots, let me see. Now, you produce these from the forager shack and the trading post. Oh yeah, so you should be able to forage medicinal roots as well. We can't. There aren't any. So, pretty stiff challenge here, which I think has been fun. I don't know how far we're gonna make it today, or if we're gonna pull through, but I've spent a large amount of time just flattening the ground. And now, I'm not trying to make it actually flat, I'm trying to make it where there's like kind of these like surface, like a terrace stepped type of build going on, but it's been tough. We'll see what that morphs into today. Lots of fires and disasters. We had some Randy Random-esque disaster dominoes yesterday of, we had 4 of our buildings catch fire simultaneously, and we were being raided. Well, actually, no, there was a fire. 2 buildings caught fire while we were being raided. And then we had a nasty drought that resulted in a huge fire that claimed 4 buildings. Look, you can even see the result of the last fire. The smokehouse is at literally 5 HP. I don't even know what that would look like if it were real. We have a well next to it, but because the water tables have been drying up as we've sort of pruned the trees in this area, look how dry this hill is. No water except for right here. And the only reason there's any water, I gotta move this well somehow without, I can't move the well without cutting down a tree though. So I think we just move the firewood splitter. That sounds like a better answer. And I'm just gonna chuck this over here for now. That way I can maybe move the well to be closer to the water. Because we're struggling. We're struggling with it. Poop is accumulating in everyone's home. Residents are complaining of unsanitary conditions. 60 poop inside this one shelter. And like, some of them have as much as 30. Why does that one have 60? These have like 25, 38, 32. Why does this one have 60? Oh my god. They're gonna get sick. They're gonna get ill. They also have no food in the building. Past me, look what you did, man. I think if we unpause, it'll say that there's fish in range. It just needs to update. Would be my expectation. Because if all 4 of them are out of fish somehow, we're dead. But that can't be right. That wouldn't make any sense. Most recent thing that we did is crop farms out of desperation because we have no food, and so I'm making some farms. Now, fertility in this area is non-existent. Unfortunately, the area that is fertile is the area that I was planning on developing my neighborhoods. But we're gonna see, I'm doing my own experiment to see if I can brute force create fertility in this area. So we're gonna test it out. So we got a couple of small 5x5 farms. And those farms are currently just being cleared. So they have a problem with weeds and rockiness. And so we've been working those fields, both of them, to try to bring the weed levels down. This one hasn't even budged. So we're just gonna do triple work cycle on that. But we have 8 farmers queued up, trying to get these at least plantable. How is this game on a scale of 1 to 5, parentheses best? I think it's fun and I enjoy it. That's all I got for you. I can't give you the review number that you seek. What's up, Arathon? I saw I died of cholera. Oh, that's how. Okay, yeah. I remember you died. I forgot that it was cholera. It is not a perfect game, but I think that it is one of the best in the city building genre, though some things may frustrate you, because I know the raids seem to frustrate some people, or the way that they're scaled. There's definitely quality of life things that I would change and UI things that I would change, but I think the general bones of it are better than pretty much any other city builder for me. Depends on what you want out of it. Someone who's looking for another, like, workers and resources is not going to be satisfied. Like, I'm stuck rolling maps. It happens. Embrace it. But I think the vibes are good. I like the soundtrack, I like the music, and I like the pacing of it. I can be a slow-paced builder and not be punished. So today what we're going to do is start trying to get the houses to be around the market and use the market, and obviously try and pull out of this nosedive. The most important thing that we did yesterday, we have chickens. There is a chicken coop that I built as a bit of an emergency. So first we had to research it, which we didn't get to do at all in the last city at all. Animal husbandry unlocks the barn, chicken coop, the goat barn, and we can plant hay. So I decided to build it over near the farm for now. And we have a test to do. We're gonna see if the chickens can free roam without wandering away. And more importantly, whether they survive winter, because we have no food stores for them. So it says the fodder is 66% quality. They like to eat grains, root vegetables, or hay. We have none of those. We do have some grass out here for them to graze on. So we're just gonna hope they find seeds or whatever they eat amongst the grass. So it says that's 66%. They're at 98% quality right now. Your livestock is hungry and hasn't eaten. Status is reduced by 49%. I don't know what that means. We're gonna study this to find out. We have 4 chickies out of a possible 24 that could fit in one coop. Their estimated birth rate is 2 chickens per year, which, to be honest, I think would be good. I'd be good with that. I purchased 4 chickens from the trader. So they've already laid 1 egg. So if they eat, they make egg, we eat egg, profit, you know, easy as. And Karog the Fat is currently the herder gathering the eggs. Done? As we speak. Your laborer count is critically low. I know. What do you want me to do? Okay, there's only so much I can do because people have been dying and we're down to 30 people and no food. Can you see the chickens? Bro, I've been on pause for 5 seconds. I thought there was a bear. Wolf attack? How does he sneak up on us so consistently? Who's over here?
On it.
Oh, we got a lot of people. Okay.
As you say.
Who's he going for?
All right.
Okay, everybody, attack. Okay, Michael Mushi,
Need something?
run.
Of course.
Good job switching aggro. Well done. We saved another life. Wait, does that say... I've been unpaused for 5 seconds. Raiders are approaching right now? I just got here, man, and you're trying to take me out. We are not ready for a raid. We don't have any... Oh, I have gold. Hold on. Very important. We have gold in here. 276 gold. Inside of my trading post that we can use. Transfer 100 gold to town storage, please. Because I can build a tower. Which way are they coming from? Top right, top left. Okay. Let's build a lookout tower. We need 25 logs. I only have 17. I only have 17. Hold on. Let's limit. We need more trees, man. I can't cut down these trees because the water table. Or at least I can't cut them down yet. I need trees that are close enough. I might just have to cut 1 or 2 of these down. That's 4 logs right there. Okay, just cut these 2. Prioritize them. Top priority. I also need 15 stone. I have 15 stone. And then we have the gold, but it's inside the trading hub. Now, we also have this hilltop where we get some big combat bonuses if we shoot from up here. They're likely gonna go for this building right here and this building because this is where all of the storage is. So I'm thinking about just locking this down. Sometimes I catch chat scattering out of the corner of my eye. You guys are like ratting on other people. You guys are narcs. Where am I gonna build a lookout tower? I think I'm gonna end up building roads here, but I think close to home is a good idea. So I'm gonna put this under priority and add up to 4 builders to it. It'll take them a few minutes to arrive. So we should have time to get this going because I don't think they have anything else build queued right now. Now, I don't see anybody going to cut these trees. Stop. Yeah, don't even work at the firewood. I can't click on it.
What needs doing?
What the hell? Stop chopping firewood, man. You guys stop cutting planks. You're both banned as well. That's probably what it was. We probably just didn't have enough laborers. We should now. I see them hauling some resources from somewhere. We should need 5 more logs. A building is on fire. Why does this keep happening to me where buildings catch on fire while we're being raided? So, like, I need my people to focus on one task, and then an immediate second important task appears that distracts us. They're not going to be able to put that out. It's kind of in the middle of nowhere. There must be a saboteur. There probably is a saboteur. Can you guys go cut these damn trees? It's not that hard. We are firing all the farmers. Cut the trees and build this tower. They're just gonna go... They're just gonna go put the fire out. This is a distraction. I'm tired of this town getting bullied. I haven't even been able to play. We're already having to stare down the barrel of a possible restart. They're already blowing their horns on the edges. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we'll probably be able to handle this one because they're just using the clubs. It's just the brawlers. When they start sending the warriors, that's when we have to panic. Unbelievable. They're walking down to the lake to get water to put the fire out. That trader just pulled a hard turn. Hard left turn. Are you guys gonna save the sawmill, yes or no? I'd really like to not have to rebuild it, but the raiders are breathing down our neck right now, knocking at the door. They're pouring water, bless their heart, but it's not working. Come on, man. Come on, man. All right, everybody that can, go inside the town center. This is not a drill. If you are on the top side of the base,
as you wish,
you need to go south.
Of course.
Or whatever this direction is. North-south doesn't exist. It's camera relative.
Done. Of course. Of course.
The trader, I like that the traders are like, we got to get out of here, man. As soon as the raid shows up.
Okay, then. Hello there.
Chopping trees.
Will do.
You're too late. You're too late. We couldn't get the guard tower set up. If you guys can go into the town hall, that's okay. Don't
Need something?
just charge into them though.
Of course.
Just hold your ground. We could take out these guys over here for sure.
Okay then. On it.
Let them worry about that, and we go take out the archer. And then you guys take out this dude. He's almost dead. And then we divide and conquer. All right, we're gonna run out of arrows. That's true. How many arrows? We have 2 arrows left in the entire city. So we're gonna need to make some more. So lumber is gonna be the biggest concern that we have. I'm chasing these nerds down. Wait. Why is there just like stone on the road? Were they stealing stone? What are they doing? I'm not gonna let them rearm and come back with more people, man. We can't leave any survivors. This guy's gonna avenge his fallen comrades if we don't kill him too, you know what I mean? 6, 7 damage feels like a lot of damage. Weren't we doing like 1 and 2 damage before when I was looking? Maybe that was just against the warriors who had better armor. All right, raid conquered. So we did that at least. In which case, you don't really need to chop down. Just chop that one down. But we gotta find some other. We gotta maybe we just make a road down to here and just use that as a work camp. Or down here, either one. Both are good. I'm still making the watchtower. I'm still making the watchtower. That way I can at least have it. Turn the bell off, ungarrison everybody, get the farmers back to farming for what time is left. Business back to going as usual. And don't come back. What is up, subs? Thank you, Maluto Kilo, for 56 months, who said, I only missed the first 3 days. What happened? Well, we just started this city, town, village, whatever you want to call it. It's a village. We just started this one midstream yesterday, so we're very early. So it's a good time to jump on. Snorble, thank you for 49 months, says, maybe today I'll get to name a villager. If we live, if we survive. TBD. Five hours of map generation was taxing. It wasn't 5 hours of map generation. We were playing the game for the first 3 to 4 hours. You weren't there, and you're trying to claim stolen valor from the chatters who were by pretending to know what happened yesterday. So don't act exhausted when you weren't even there. Nessaman, thank you for 55 months. I appreciate the sub. And yeah, Nessaman, Snorble, and Maluto Kilo, appreciate it. Is this the poop? No, seriously, is this the poop? Is it? Because this is the house that has 60 poop, and they're the only house that has all these poopish mounds. The other houses have significantly smaller poopy mounds. This one has 41 poop. I'm sure it's decorative. I don't think it's decorative. Oh man, I gotta rebuild the whole sawmill now. We don't have enough logs to be rebuilding the sawmill, dude. All right, we gotta get every building that catches fire under some kind of safety net. We need some water-based safety nets. Now there's a drought too, which no doubt means fire is even more likely. Oh no. Oh no. They're marching in. Oh no, I don't have enough food for this. That's such a large number. For this small of a village, it's normally like 6 or 7 or maybe 8, but 13 people just showed up. That's almost 50% increase in our colony size. They have plans to immigrate. Will you accept them or turn them away? If I take them, we die. But if I don't take them, it could be months before more people show up. I'm trying to think, what could I do? If I take 13 people in, what can I do? I'm thinking I'm gonna have to go like the... I can still move this, but weirdly you can't zoom the camera out while the screen is up. I was gonna go look for where the deer are now, but I can't zoom out. I see a deer right there, actually. Wait a second, there weren't any deer there a second ago. Remember yesterday I was talking about how like all the deer were gone? Like this is our hunting cabin. They may have come back. The deer came back. Is it worth risking it? There's a second deer spot. They're both back. Nature is healing. So we need to build one more shelter for them to be able to fit 13 mouths. Is a lot of mouths. We have a graveyard already, so I accept. I accept. Dude, how am I gonna name 13 dead people? All right, get your channel points ready because you're about to waste them on some. Well, to be fair, they may not be the ones who die because they all brought a little bit of food, like 1 meat, 2 berries, 2 fruit, 1 smoked fish, and a fish.
Yes.
They have a small variety of food on their person, which will buy some time.
Yes.
And stop us from immediately
Need
capitulating to starvation. They all have at least some food.
Hello.
This dude brought freaking greens, nuts, eggs, milk, root veggies, smoked meat, fruits, uncooked meat, and cheese. At the same time. Okay. Where's my reward requests? Here we go. Wait, how do I turn this back on? How do I do this? How did I do this yesterday? Here we are. All right, it's enabled. Oh God, I forgot that I don't have it on a timer anymore. How many people just did it? I forgot that there was no buffer. So you guys all just like dumped in the points. Okay, that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that was 10. I need 3 more then. There has to be a more elegant way to do this. All right, here we go for 3 more. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3. And I cut you off. Wait, 4 of you went. Oh my God, 4 of you went instead of 3.
Aye.
Okay. Knight XD. Hams free.
Hmm.
Chemo.
Hello there.
There's another person that I can't click on right there. Kaninin.
Need something?
Snorble.
What is it?
Mostly lost. K-Rad.
What needs doing?
Winterose.
Yes?
Campfire.
Aye.
Cremaster.
Need anything?
Right on time. Oops. Hold on. Wrong time.
Work to be done?
And Lord Snow. And then there's one person like right here.
Yes.
That's Colt Diggity. Where's the 13th person? Is that 13 people? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That is 13 people. So 2 of you got scammed. I guess you'll just be next. You'll be next on the list. That's so many people, dude. That's so many people. 21 laborers now. Okay. We have much to do to try to keep them from starvation. Namely, this hunter cabin needs to start working again because apparently the deer have returned. So, hunter needs to hunt. Simultaneously, we need to start cutting down more trees. I'm gonna go for the ones on this like hill over here. Away from our water table. That one's fine. Those 2 are fine. We're gonna need a lot of wood. So I'm just gonna grab whatever trees happen to be around that look somewhat grown. Or bushes, they give some wood as well. He renamed your pawn with a new one accidentally. How did I do that? Show me the clip. Show me the clip. Okay. Don't distract me. What am I doing? I need to get these people food. Let me see. Are there more? Ooh, there is more deer. Deer sighted over the hill. There's a 3rd deer back there that I saw. Deer sighted over there, but that's really hard to get to. They're hiding in stealth. But yeah, we should definitely get these. So, we need food big time. I'm gonna grab another hunter cabin. Throw it up here. Kind of halfway between town and the deer themselves. And then maybe that will account for the food. 2 deer hunters. But I need to make sure that we're getting arrows for defense. So where's the Fletcher? The Fletcher requires a saw pit, which recently burned down. All right, so we need to rebuild this first. Our old save's compatible. I don't know, I'm not the developer, brother. But also, I'd be really surprised if your old save is compatible with the 1.0 tech tree that was just introduced. I would just simply start a new campaign. Is it hardest difficulty? It is Vanquisher difficulty. Left-hand Aegis has been stricken with dysentery. Dysentery is an intestinal infection that can cause vomiting and diarrhea. Villagers left without clean water are susceptible to death. Which reminds me, I do want to make another well. Because the saw pit keeps... Like, I know that there's no good water here, really. But that's not going to stop me from building a well next to it, I think. I'm just going to build the well there. The other thing is I really want, like, a faster path to and from the hunter down here. It says they have no ammunition. So this is a bit problematic. We need to prioritize the building of the saw pit so I can make the Fletcher so that we can give ammo to the hunters so that they can hunt. The clip might still be processing. Okay, the evidence has been presented. Okay, yeah, I did. I did rename Gnome Saying, which here is the problem, though. Gnome Saying, your dumbass lined up in the line with all of the 13 of the new people who just came to this colony. Look, your Gnome Saying just standing in line casually like they're one of the new immigrants. Okay, I thought it was going to be something like more egregious than that. But then that begs the question, where is the 13th immigrant? Who did I, like, you know, tracking, this is why I don't want to name people after chat, you know, because it just creates more problems for me. We need a house for the extra 3 people as well. I need more. I need 10 wood, dude. We need to cut down entire forests. We need to level all of the trees on this entire map. This is not where I want the house to go, but it's the only place it can go right now. Gnome Saying is right here.
Hmm?
Gnome Saying you're right there, dude. I found you. Contemplating. Your Honor, I don't know what to say. I've been framed. There's 2 Gnome Sayings. Or there were. And now there's only 1. the arsonist. Well, you're already in the game. So, guess what happened? It seems like since I already named a Gnome Saying got entered into the pool of names that new people can be named, and so the 13th immigrant was just named Gnome Saying. And that's the one that I renamed. Build a new school to set this town apart from other small villages. The school will help train a more efficient workforce and attract more educated settlers. This won't be confusing at all. Yeah. Like, it's giving me a duplicate name for someone who's already in the town, which should probably not happen, right? If the name is present, it should do a quick check. Is this name present in town? If yes, do not roll it or something, right? That would be what I would suggest. Because it's fine if it's like a name that doesn't exist and then it's repopulated back into the town, but... Okay, many problems. Many problems to solve. Just cut these down, I don't care. We just need many trees or else we're gonna starve to death. And I need the we have 17 laborers, so I know they can do it. And I feel like if the reasoning against that would be like, well, what happens when your town gets too big? What happens if you get 500 people? There's more than 500 names in the world. You know what I mean? And there's a list of those that you can just copy and paste. I think it'd be pretty easy to make an index of something like that. Sounds like something for the mod community. Probably. Man, we're struggling. It's almost winter. We still don't even have a house for bro. We got 3 people who need a home, and I'm trying, dude. In theory...
Hello.
They should be chopping the trees. But I feel like I'm not seeing them work as much for some reason. Maybe they're inundated by night soil. Hello, Rantsmith. 20 months. Thank you for the 20-month sub. Welcome back for one more. We got a lot on our plate early on. Already dealt with fires that burned down my saw pit. Already dealt with a raid. I got a second well going in with a terrible water bonus. But we just need any water next to the sawmill is good. Builders coming in to fix the saw pit. Okay. 2 people high, right on time, and campfire. You're gonna be the Sawyers now. Resources have been brought to the build site. Okay, so we should get a house for you guys before you freeze to death, those of you who just came in. And we have a lookout tower, which is draining my money right now, so we're gonna toggle that off. We've only spent 5 gold on it. I didn't even see that they finished building this, but that's very good. So now that we have the Sawyer, very important next step is getting the Fletcher. I need the Fletcher. Man, the space around here is getting stupid. I'm just gonna put it down here for now. It needs 20 planks. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna need like at least 4 Sawyers. Saw Muse and Thursday hop on that, but we need logs. We have 16 logs. 20 planks to get the Sawyer, I mean to get the Fletcher up. Oh, I built this house. Can you get in this house? I don't, you might be able to access it, I guess. It's just right up against the town center, awkwardly. You know, this is like the front row parking space that your jobs parking lot that has like the director's name on it, all the other townspeople are going to be jealous of its location relative to all the amenities of this beautiful village. Where are you guys all going? Shelter stocking. They have to stock water. Chopping trees. We actually have a small surplus of logs. Also, ad incoming because it's already been an hour somehow. I don't know how it's already been an hour. I'm gonna hire 2 more people. We're gonna get 6 sawyers. The dark and coconut sales, you're up. We still have 14 laborers. Because what's stupid
Need
is
something?
this poor hunter, Knight XD, has 2 arrows. How are you gonna kill a deer with 2 arrows? Knight, oh. Just don't miss. That's how. Just don't miss. Knight XD, sniper. Got the deer. Bringing it home just in time for the winter snow. Legolas over here. All right, I'm gonna pause while the ad's going. See, if you hide the UI, then it looks like an idyllic, peaceful village. If you show all these red notifications, it looks desperate. But yeah, thanks again, Ratsmith and Maludakila. Appreciate the subs. Making it look easy. So we survived a fire, a raid, and now we just have to stabilize. We need to stabilize food, get the fields going. I think we need to have at least 1 crop harvest. I'm honestly surprised you don't have to buy seeds for all the different types of plants. Wasn't that a thing in Banished? I don't know if that's fun gameplay or not. I'm just kind of surprised. I'm not saying it would be better if you did have to. It would probably get very micromanagey once you get to like middle to late game, because you'll have like a bunch of fields and trying to manage all of them would be difficult without some extra shopkeep UI that auto purchases or something. But if we can get arrows for our own defense, make some bows. Now that we have a little bit of gold, we could try getting the night soil compost yard to clean that up. That'll keep sickness down. We gave them some soap, though I don't know what happened to it. Maybe they've already used it. Curious. We have 2 soap left. But that doesn't count the soap that's inside their house. So they all have soap in their house. So they might have 60 poop, but they have soap. Maybe that's countering the poop-borne illnesses. So many things. So many leaks in the dam. Plus I need to move all the houses to be near the market when you start using the market. Oh, 101 things to do today. Chat, how many of you guys have been playing this game also? And have you been successful, or have you already restarted a few times? Out of curiosity. Yeah, there's already a lot of resources to manage, but if you made it where there was like an auto purchase and an auto stock, I think it would work. I'm on year 6 first run on 1.0. I made the mistake of getting FM26 early. FM26 early. They released Football Manager 26? Oh, it's advanced access beta now live play today, but it actually releases November 4th. Yeah, and it's kind of ass. Really? I refunded it already. If you prepaid, you get 2 weeks. It's a mess. It's also a $60 game. Was it always a $60 game? What happened? Anyway, all right, welcome back from the ad. Sawyer's got to be working hard. The UI is horrendous, like everything is hidden in a pop-up, text cutting off. Somebody died. Left-hand Aegis, you just died to dysentery. Rest in peace. Dysentery claims another one. I suppose this might be too much work to index, but it would be cool if villager relationships were cataloged, like, because people have babies, but the babies have no direct parents, do they? Like, you don't know who the parents are, for example. It'd be cool if there was like a little tracking of like, oh, Left-hand Aegis was the mom or of this colonist or something like that. All right, let's try and fix the crop field for next season to what extent is possible. We're gonna go 1 field maintenance. Then we're gonna go we're just gonna do like a we know fertility sucks, but we're just gonna throw it in anyways and see what happens. I'm picking crops that are like not very fertility dependent. I think we were gonna try peas in the wintertime. So maybe just to get the rockiness down. These have 8 out of 10 rockiness resistance. Beans have 10 and only 5 fertility. We could try beans because they don't care about rockiness at all. They have terrible weed suppression though. So we'll get one work, try some beans, see what happens. Then in the other field, do 1 maintenance. We kind of need hay, which is 5 out of 10 fertility dependence, 10 out of 10 rockiness resistance, 5 out of 10 weed suppression. We need to feed the chickens. Maybe we just throw that in because it can't fit. It's so big, it can't fit with anything else. And just hope for the best. The beans might save us, and then the hay might save the chickens. The chickens! Their health is going down. They're at 85% health. They have no food. Fodder quality 0%, food stores 0 out of 32. Your herd is suffering lack of food, status reduced by 25%. Cold weather is affecting your livestock, status reduced by 0. What? Status reduced by 0? That doesn't make any sense. I'm curious if they'll live or not. Or how many will live. Okay, we don't need 2 people in the trading post right now. Look, I love how our depot just has a giant stack of gold out front. Like, what are these guys gonna do with it? No one's gonna steal the gold because there's nothing to spend it on. What are you gonna do, carry it 50 to 100 miles to the nearest other settlement to trade? I don't think so. Not without some kind of cart and ox. This building has no food, and you're missing ranged ammunition. Our hunters can't hunt because we have no ammo. I have 6 people on the saw pit, but they're all seeking shelter because it's too cold. We need 12 planks, okay? We have 28 logs. We can do this. I just need you guys to be able to go out and work. All these extra mouths to feed, it's not good. They're gonna start starving soon. Maybe now.
What needs doing?
Some of them are still
What is it?
carrying the food they came in with. That might save them. The immigrants bringing in their own food sources might be the answer. Dude, I'm so excited to finally get this section going, but like, the no ammo is crazy. We are just hard locked on planks. The fact that the sawmill burnt down set us back quite a lot. But I think that's the fun part of the game. The challenge is part of the fun. I'm thinking like we get some kind of crops growing. Not sure if they're gonna be sustainable or not. Eventually, I'm probably gonna move these crop fields. Like I don't imagine these are permanent. I need to shrink the hill that the market is on. You either shrink it or you enlarge it. Those are the two options. But it can't stay this size. It's too small to fit any houses or other buildings next to it, and it's too big where if you put the houses down here, it's like pushing them further away from the center of the circle. But I do like the idea of it just being like kind of up on a little slope or hill. But the funky thing is, this hill is not steep enough to dissuade the wagon and cart from going up and down it. Like I saw the traders just go just 45-degree angle ramp up here instead of going like out to the road. But I'm probably gonna put a fence up here eventually to give it a little texture. All right, we're going 2 times speed because they're not doing anything right now. And then building wise, we have a lot to catch up on. Eventually a shrine, school, festival pole, temple is way out of reach. The rat catcher, tier 2 temporary shelters, gonna be on the table today, hopefully. We got the storage depot and the storehouse. So the depot is just like a small version of the storage house, I think. I don't know. We have no need of a root cellar as of yet. The wagon shop. Oh, they're coming out. Freezing temp, extreme wind. What is extreme? Ooh, the wind might factor into the windmills. That makes sense. Bakery's kind of out of the way. A barn for food, hide, and milk. Cattle must be purchased. The goat barn. And the arborist. Fruit trees. Definitely something that we need to invest in soon too, but we need 50 clay before we can get that. And we have a whole bunch of things down here that we need to get. Didn't we just get a tech point? We did. Plus to non-meat yields from barns and coops. So like more eggs. Look at the like egg graphic in the golden cup. That's funny. Faster smoked meat. We've already got the fish replenishment. Tree regrowth rate actually would be, we need that, I think. Silviculture. Planted crops, faster farming is good. We don't really even get due taxes yet. Paper mill. More birth rate. Can't afford the healer. Fill rate for wells actually is important too from what we've seen at this map. Faster build speed. Attack rate for lookout towers and town center. Less work to make planks. I'm thinking about it. That's what I'm locked on right now. I need mines. Okay, so either planks or well refill value, or what was it? Tree regrowth rate. Those are all going to be ones we pick. So which one do you want first? I'm going to say tree regrowth rate first. All right, practice silviculture. Because we are lumber locked here. Welcome to year 7. Happy New Year. Did 1.0 go live? It did. It went live yesterday for the general public. As of yesterday. Happy year 7. This is struggle. But hey, they've almost got the planks. It's just taken 6 people around the clock, right on time. Campfire, Sawmuse, Thursday, the dark, and coconut sales for now. And then we'll need a new Fletcher to make arrows, because we have no ammunition. A villager died? Of starvation? Trolls? You just starved to death. I'm sorry, brother. We couldn't make the arrows fast enough, but you're goner. I didn't even see anybody was starving to death over here, but we need to hire a new fisherman because you were the fisherman of this shack. No! You were chosen. So sorry. All right, we're gonna get 2 Fletchers, K-Rad, and Hamsfree. We need to make more arrows than bows for sure. How many bows do we have? 0. Okay, so we need a little bit of both. Let's do 2 to 1 then. Get to work. And then you guys will have ammo and bows, and we can hunt. Because that's what it seems to be missing, because we got 2 hunting shacks that can't hunt.
Hello there?
K-Rad stocking the Fletcher. Carrying some logs. Man, this thing is crooked. This thing is leaning in the ground. Who built this? I'm gonna get your eyes checked, whoever built this.
Need something?
Hamsfree is also trying to stock the Fletcher. Okay, let's pull some people off of planks now. Because we have like 18 spare suddenly. Then what? Okay, slow it down a little bit. I want to move the houses. I know that, but someone just starved to death. So real quick, let's see what the forager can forage. Not much, but there's like a teeny bit of eggs. Is there another deer spot besides this one and that one? And that one. Nah. And then crops. We're just gonna Hail Mary the Hey Mary. And then they're supposed to be working this, but I don't see any of the farmers. I don't know where the farmers are. Oh, the chickens? Did they make it? 82% health? There's still 4. How do they survive a whole... There's actual chickens here. They actually roam. For some reason, I thought they were just going to stay in there and simulate it, but they exist. They might get eaten by wolves, though, I guess. That could happen, probably. Or like a bear, if it got hungry. I think our best build has got to be the arborist. Yo, this could actually be a sweet... Oh, I like this. Good use of this space. Have like a nice little orchard down here. That could be sick. So I know that we're going to have to move and shift this building because we haven't flattened any of this, but I'm just going to go ahead and plunk it down. We don't have 50 clay. We need 50 planks and 50 clay. All right, I'm just going to place it and then pause it. We need mining. We need mining first.
Aye.
K-Rad is producing archery items.
Need
Hamsfree
something?
is also producing archery items. And I think that is going to be what pushes us back into the balance, into the proper feng shui. We produced 24 chicken eggs in the last year. That's pretty good, actually. And we should have like a birth rate of 2 chickens per year.
Aye.
Karog is herding the chickens right now. You're a chicken herder. I don't know where the farmers are. I see them,
Work to be done.
but they're doing other things. All right, let's harvest more resources then. Because I think we have a bunch of idle people. So, grab all those. Definitely harvest the rock down there. And then grab some trees. Having to go further and further out. None of these are grown. I don't want to cut these down because they might be the only thing bringing the deer back. And that's water tables, so it's either these or these. So I guess it's these. All right, that'll give the idle laborers something to do. Trader has arrived. What you got? Loud lightning cracks. They buy nothing that we have, and they sell meat. They have food. Logs, stone, cheese, cows, shoes, pelts, and meat. A building is on fire. Classic. Did it just get struck by lightning? We still have 176 gold in here. But food is, smoked meat is 6 gold. Maybe I buy some cheese. Bro. 25 cheese is 100 G's. But the people are starving, so I'm gonna buy it and transfer it. 25 cheese. Two buildings have gone on fire. Come on! We have 158 water in the well, guys. This section of housing is extremely fire vulnerable. We should be able to put this out. Unhappy villager. 3 unhappy villagers are deserting the settlement. They're taking shoes, clothes, hide coats, 11 fish, and 2 tools with them.
Hello.
Coconut sales, Johnny, and Not a Giant are out. Actually, wait, I don't know if that's true. Hold on. Not a Giant, you're just a laborer.
Work to be done.
No, okay. Only Coconut Sales is deserting of those 3. But who are the other 3? Or the other 2?
Work to be done.
It won't tell me who's leaving. Why are you guys so unhappy, man? Your villagers need they have no food. It's because they're starving. Food supplies are critical and your villagers are nearly starving. They're very upset and they're abandoning us. 3 of them are out. I don't know who the other ones are.
Need anything?
It's only allowing me to spotlight
Hello there.
Coconut Sales. That's the ringleader. Hang on.
You need anything?
Gamer Deathbot is deserting. And Kaninin is deserting. You just got in and now you're out. Later. I can't believe Gamer Deathbot is abandoning me. Out of everybody. They're all like taking supplies, man.
Yes?
Taking 10 fish.
What needs doing?
2 fish. 3 fish. Red fish, blue fish. All right, we need... Someone's got to replace the people in the fishing shacks. So, Creemaster, you're a fisherman now, and Lord Snow, you're a fisherman now. This is crazy, man. I'm trying to get you guys food. Okay, we're making ammo. We made 36 arrows. That's a pretty good start. Knight XD is butchering meat. We've got a confirmed deer kill. And then Snorble is going hunting. And then over on this field, we're just gonna see if we can grow some hay for the chickens, because we should be getting more chickens every year. Man, I've never had 3 people desert because of lack of food. They were just so hungry that one of them, while they were talking amongst themselves, said, "You guys want dessert?" They were like, "Hell yeah, I'm starving." And they're like, "Okay, follow me," and they just left. Chicken HP is back up to 97% though. Which begs the question, what's the benefit of feed? 2 baby chickens were born. We got 6 chickens now. Yeah, if they don't starve, if they don't, oh my God, I can't even get a sentence out before a wolf comes to murder. Are those the deserters?
Something?
Serves you right! You leave the safety and sanctity of my settlement, and the wilds will take you. 2 wolves are chasing them down now.
Hello there.
Gamer Deathbot has been mauled by a wolf. Villagers stricken with rabies, a disease spread by a bite or scratch from an infected animal. Rabies, meaning rage, affects the brain, causing aggression, hallucinations, and eventually paralysis. It cannot be cured and is almost always fatal. Hide coats can protect villagers from bites, reducing their chance of contracting the disease. I didn't even know rabies was in this game. The other wolf is chasing down... I can't click on you. Kaninin, you're gonna go off screen into the void. Good luck. Though hilariously, the fog of war does not prevent me from seeing where you are after I've already clicked you. Oh, and then even more confusingly, once you die, I get a full reveal of the area around your person. They're not a villager, brother. Don't tell me they're a villager. They were deserting. Look who's running back home. Coconut sales running back towards civilization. Oh, so you do want to join us, is that it? Not so easy out there. Should have taken your chances with us. Unhappy villagers are leaving. Kiva Wallow is out. 8 eggs, a pair of shoes, linen clothes, and a hide coat. They're finally reaching boiling point. Another one bites the dust. What was your job? Laborer? They're just stealing all the food. I know.
What is it?
The thing is, like, we got 2 hunters that should be hunting now. They're butchering meat, so, like, that should be doing something, man. And then on top of that, we're about to attempt the beans. Hopefully. 99 is the expected yield. That's, you know, not much, but I'll absolutely take it. So I think this is gonna be fixed. I just need people to stop abandoning the idea of this colony. I need people to stop giving up on us.
Need anything?
Goodbye, coconut sales. I like how you're just gonna go the exact same direction you just went, where the wolves killed both of your friends, and probably run into them again. A second time. Also, didn't we just buy a bunch of cheese? Did they eat it already? Did they eat it already? You know what? I'm just gonna spend the rest of our gold on cheese. I can buy 19 more cheese. Bought all the cheese that I possibly could afford. A new merchant has arrived. They're selling baskets and they buy stone. That's interesting. We could buy stone and or sell stone and trade it for food. Wait, wrong button. Wait, hold on. What? Oh, I need to transfer it first. I need to transfer it. Transfer 30 to the trading post. Avocent, that's on you. Well, well, well. If it isn't the consequences of your own actions, coconut sales. You tried to go the same route. And I'm not gonna help you. Also, I can't. You're very far away. And I have no control over your character anymore. Here's the stupid thing. Are my colonists gonna go out and try to get your bodies to bury them in my graveyard? Because it's like, considering, oh, well, I am gonna have to go kill these wolves. Probably. Because your corpses are just out there. And it kind of seems like you're still considered villagers and colonists, even though you're clearly not. Like, it said you were deserting. So why do I have to take care of your body post-death? That's not my responsibility, man. Okay. The beans. It's not going to be many beans, but the beans. Something. It'll help. And then estimated yield of hay is only 103. It's not good. But we're desperate. Okay, if they're not doing anything else, then I think it's time to start organizing. I think the 2 hunters can handle it.
Work to be done?
There is work to be done. 60 meat produced in the last year, it claims. 30 meat in the last year. We need to get the road to properly link up. You know what time it is. Flattening time. It's time for flattening. Because it looks like this is definitely higher up than this down here. Bro, this is gonna be somewhat painful. I need to hire maybe another Winter Rose, help out with the trading post, since we actually have things we can trade here. We need to bring that stone over. So I know almost for a fact that this is going to be salvaged. I'm going to smoothen this out. I love how if you try and start a road from here, slope is too steep. But if you just go over it, it's like, yeah, it's fine. It's so steep, dude. Incredibly so. Wonder what happens if you only do like one. I want to see what that looks like. Oh, there's berries down here. Forager. We have berries. So we're going to start gathering those for sure.
Hello there.
Golden rupee. Go get those berries. I think they just popped in.
Yes?
Transferring produced items. 10 pelts. Did you just put them on the storage cart? We don't need the storage cart anymore. Don't know if you knew that. But it is totally optional. What are you guys carrying? Winter Rose, the trader, is carrying stone so that we can maybe sell it. Okay, I like it. Take someone off the saw pit since we have 50 planks. Starting to run out of logs here. Yeah. Oh my god, this is gonna be a process, man. How we doing over here? Weeds are at 9%, rockiness 35, fertility incredibly low. I will take whatever you can give me. Also, yeah, the soil here is so sandy. It's like all the way to the right. If we could introduce clay, that would be huge. So I just need one more knowledge point to unlock mines, assuming I don't take anything else. Mines, I think, is a good choice. We gotta stop people from abandoning our village, though. We're still consuming slightly more than we're producing, which I find hard to believe. With 2 hunters able to hunt. And then purchased cheese on top of that. I'm selling you all of my stone, 330 gold worth of stone. The other trader left. This one is selling beans, which I am desperate enough to buy. Alternatively, I could buy clay without even having to have the mine. Ooh, that's an interesting idea. I think we're going to get the mine and we're going to get the clay. It's better to just survive now. So does this mean the price has trended down in a way that is favorable to me? I have to assume so. Like this means I'm getting beans on sale, right? I wish this slider did not max out to the number that they have in stock, but it maxed out to the number you can afford. You know what I'm saying? Because as it stands, you kind of just have to, like, do the math. Buy and transfer 165 beans, please. They're in the settlement inventory, and then Avocent and Winter Rose will transfer them. All right, then we got the Forger Shack. Do you see what I see, chat? Do you notice anything? More of the houses are... All the houses. We have 1 month of stockpiled food now. Those beans just bought us a little buffer, which is hopefully going to stop more people from abandoning us from having 0% food. We can't afford to spiral, so we had to buy things that help us right now. Whoops, that's not what I want. A whole month of food. Never mind, back to 0. They came and like took all the beans. And I don't know where they went. But they're gone. And we're back to hungry. That only lasted for like a minute. Maybe somebody's transferring them somewhere.
You need anything?
No idea. But we got more berries down here. Those can be harvested. And a little bird's nest. This is going swimmingly. Only lost 4 villagers to abandonment. They have no faith. They should have believed. And we got 6 chickens now. So we did birth 2 new chickies. We got 13 eggs in storage. Karog the Fat is stockpiling eggs. I wouldn't be surprised if Karog is like keeping a couple eggs all to himself and not sharing it with everyone else. Food's a precious commodity. Could very easily have some drama here. All right, another thing I really want to do, since we have 45 spare gold, I do think getting the compost yard up would be very helpful. 15 logs, 15 planks. The problem is, where do you put this? Probably just near where the farm is for now. Away from the houses. And we need to actually start collecting the night soil. That'll reduce sickness and keep more of our villagers alive. So we're down to 5 laborers. So when I look at that, I don't need you to remind me, game, okay? I thought I turned off all those notifications, but apparently not. I don't think we need 2 people in the trading post. We probably don't need 2 Fletchers now. We only have 54 arrows in storage and 2 bows. Maybe just 1 Fletcher is enough. Kind of keep that topped off. Hello, Pie by Millions. Welcome to stream. We're gaming. We are attempting to game. Lots to do. And the years go by so fast in this, I feel like. So they got to clear this tree first before they can build the night soil compost yard. I think we're gonna do this and like back it up. Push this hill in a little bit to get the houses closer. And then have a little bit more room on this side of the market for specific town-based buildings. I think I'm gonna have like a palisade here around the market. And then another one that's kind of like lower for the village shelters. Because I'm thinking like road, space, palisade or something like that. Like just enough for some decorations. But we'll see how this goes. Trying to remember what my plan was, because I had a plan. But now it's gone. My plan was, I think, having like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These 5 blocks. Like this section needs to be flattened too. It's gonna be a big one. And then these 5, I want like a hill that's kind of rolling down from here. Something like that. We'll see how it goes. What graphic settings are you using? The high ones, I think. I don't know. High graphics? Why do you ask? Have we harvested anything? We have actually harvested over 111 beans. Is that a lot? Probably not. But the starvation icon has gone away. I don't know if they're done or if they've already eaten it all. I see 1 hungry sign, 2 hungry sign. There's no way that we could be producing like over 100 beans and buying cheese and got 2 hunters who's got 30 meat in storage. Like, someone just needs to go get it, right? Someone just needs to go get it. Okay, this is all kind of funky as well, huh? Oh yeah, what happened up here? Oh, it's so ugly. What have I done? Oh no. What have I done? Oh no, dude. It's not good, man. What were they thinking? They didn't bring any prospectors out. What are the people called? Like the surveyors who have the little tripod with the glass that they look through for city planning purposes. Surveyor. What did I say? Clearly they weren't there. When whoever was molding that one was doing their thing. All right, yeah, we're gonna have to move their little grazing zone. The chicken grazing zone goes somewhere else. Right there. 15 wood planks, which we have 76 wood planks and 0 wood. All right, let's tone that down a little. We've also got a lot of firewood. Trees and stones. I don't know how we run out so very fast. I guess go get those. Those don't look like huge trees. But we need logs. We're gonna need some work camps eventually. Gonna prioritize the compost yard. Oh my god, not again. 13 people have arrived at your village. Why are they arriving in such large numbers? Can we just grow like 4, 5 at a time? Do I need to go from 37 to 50 in one swoop? Also, I like that the game suggests to you that if you have space in your town and also a surplus of food, then travelers will show up. But that's not true. They show up regardless. We have no months of food and only room for 7 people, and yet here they are. So I don't know, like I think that there's like a pop-up that suggests that they mostly show up if you have those things already, but dude, 13 more? There's no shot, right? Like, I'm gonna have to build 3 more shelters. That's 30 logs. I don't have 30 logs of shelters. I don't have food. Like, they'll have some food. But feeding 50 mouths total is crazy. Also, you can open these menus while this is here, but you can't close them. They look sad. They're gonna be even more sad if I let them in. But I also don't like turning people away because I always need more workers. But then I have to name them after chat, so that's like a definitely a turn them away +1 for turning them away, because I like think if I accept them, then I have to deal with naming them. Right before winter, I accept. Okay, who's on the catch-up thing first? It was Electroraptor and Okalicious.
Need anything?
What needs
Okalicious,
doing?
the laborer. You guys are gonna have a rough life here. Electroraptor.
Yes?
And then I need, I guess, 11 more. So here you go. Redemptions are open. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. You are cut off. Okay. Pi B millions.
What is it?
Restless DK.
Yes?
T Floofening. Which I think I spelled right. KM Sparkly. Are you not already in the game, Sparkly?
What is it?
Nam Maki. You don't get initials.
You need anything?
That's just your name. Audible Quack.
Hello.
TOJ.
Need some.
Well, that's gaming bread. Wait a second. Gaming bread? Why are you... You're on the name tables. That can't be... That has to be someone that just showed up. Cyan Warrior.
What needs doing?
Classy Doggo.
What is it?
Nublar. Is that not a chatter? Mr. Planty. And then last,
What is it?
Soups. All right, you're in. Who asked for me? You showed up again in my as a new colonist, even though you're still in the colony. All right, you guys are gonna have it rough, to be honest. Good luck surviving and all that. We're gonna continue to harvest all of the rocks that are in these areas that we may want to build, and also rocks are like a trading piece for us right now. Yeah, all new villagers bring some food, so they won't immediately drain you of all of your food supply. But that we have to be ready for them when that's over. You know what I mean? That's the hard part. And like, I am having to go further and further abroad for trees. I think I'm just gonna clear cut like all of these and just say who cares. There's no deer over here anyway, so just get all of them. Ad starting right now. Turn your volume down. I'm gonna take a BRB just before the next bit of winter starvation here. And then hopefully the night soilman will at least exist and be able to clean up the poop from all these people to keep them a little healthier while they're cooped up indoors during the winter. Hey, we harvested some hay. So I'm hoping that they just put the... Ooh, they did. They have feed stores for the chickens for the winter. Yes. Okay, solid, solid, solid. We just need to grow the chicken coop year over year. All right, ad just started, so I'll be right back after this quick break. Thanks for watching. Hope you're having a nice Friday evening. BRB, here's some nuclear rock music. Yo. What up, gamers? We're back. There we go. We're back. Just in time for winter. Who's this?
Yes.
Gaming bread. Got 15 planks. Resources delivered. Now it's going to help build the compost yard at long last. They have been just inundated by poop, it's fair to say. They are poop maxing. 60 waste seems to be the maximum. I don't know what happens once they hit 60, but I know it's not good to just leave it in there. Oh, they built it already. Soups, you are the night soilman. Congratulations. And we're not gonna auto-compost.
Need something?
Soups has got the poop barrel, wheeling it around. Gonna go try and clean up everybody.
Yes.
I wonder how much you can carry at a time. You're one of the new people that just got here, so it's fitting that you become the night soilman first. Oh, look at that. Oh! Chad, I just... Hold. I just spilled Coke all over my keyboard. Coke Zero, accident, emergency. All right, I think most of it dodged the heart of the keyboard. I think. Hold on. Most of it seems to have gone onto the keyboard pad. For the most part. What have I done? What have I done? What have I done? I can't be trusted, man. Here's how ADHD kills you on just a regular, like, you're doing nothing, but still murders you. Okay, I cracked open the Coke. I got distracted by something on the screen, and object permanence ceases to exist, and I forgot that there was a Coke a foot away from my left hand, and it happened within 30 seconds. You know what I mean? Like, oh, open the Coke. Oh, what's going on over there? Bam! Just knock it over. Just, it wasn't there, and then it was there. And then it's spilling. It didn't spill that much, though, but it still did get, like, under the space bar. Hopefully the keyboard's fine. Let me go get a paper towel. One sec. Maybe it's time to buy a new keyboard pad. Does anybody else have one of those giant SteelSeries, like desk-size keyboard, like giant mouse pads? I love this thing, but it does get kind of dirty. It's time for a new one, probably. What the hell? What? What have I done? What have I done, dude? It's gross. They should make mouse pads able to be put in the dishwasher. That's true. That's true. I agree with that. It's difficult to tell. To be honest, oh. I need to clean this keyboard anyways, so this is just going to be the straw that breaks the camel's back, I think. Oh, hitting buttons that I don't mean to hit. Yeah, I kind of just need to clean this anyways. It's not going to be salvageable with a paper towel. So stupid, man. So brain is so dumb. How did brain even live this long to make it to this point? I don't know. Okay, I'm just... It's like hitting all the keys while I'm trying to dry them. Okay. I can't get everything. That'll have to come later. What did I just hit? I think we're good. It's gonna have to do. So dumb. All right, what? They need houses. I know. They need houses. Blech. Bro, I'm about to buy a whole bunch of new stuff. We do have a little bit of logs, but not a lot. Yeah. Wait till it dries. Yeah. It's gonna be sticky. Oh, man. I need to do a full breakdown after the stream this weekend. So here's what I'm thinking for the housing. This is going to be a little wasteful of space, but you know how it is. I kind of want to like raise this up if possible, but that's going to be also difficult. Because you kind of have to trick it almost. Okay, so new houses. I'm thinking originally I was only going to leave 2 spaces around this, but I think now we're going to have to do 3 to do the full plan. So it's going to be a little weird. I'm going to start with the houses out here. And then that might change. Because I know we need 3. We actually only need 2 for the new people. We need 2 for the newbies. And they're gonna need to be prioritized because it's gonna get cold real quick and I do not want them to die of exposure to the elements. That would be embarrassing. So cutting down a couple of choice trees. So that we have resources to build them would be great. Now, I'm pretty sure that there is going to be a road that goes up the middle of this. So let's just go ahead and get that in so they can walk a little faster. Oh, that goes directly in front of the trader. I'm going to pretend like I planned that. And then this to this, but this thing's all janky. So I think what's going to have to happen is select this whole thing and just try to make it like a more gradual slope. I want to try this. There will be thousands more flattening opportunities. All right, well, there's one little house. And then I'm gonna go ahead and allow the market to start working, and we're gonna start shifting everybody over here. Which I think will save everyone a lot of time. But the builders are gonna have to stay very busy. This needs to actually be flattened if we want houses over here, which I do. I made a mess.
Need anything?
Soups? How you doing? You get all the poop? You got most of it, so I gotta give you credit for that. You did get most of it. Now, the other thing I really wanted to do was kind of have, like, some of these houses going up the hill. If that makes sense. Like staggered. But I think it's a little easier just to move them down here for now. Is this connected or no? No. I'll go ahead and connect that up. The little dirt road should help a lot, actually. And then... am I just gonna do a basic dirt road around the edges of this? And then I was gonna have it connect up to the main road wherever it can squeeze between some houses. Bro, I'm just thinking about how I need to clean my whole keyboard now. How often, chat, do you clean your mouse? Real question. How often do you clean your mouse? And scrape the gamer gunk off of it? Not often enough. I clean it once every 2 months. I cleaned it 2 days ago. Never. When I notice the gunk, when it feels dirty, every 3 days with wipes. It's too disgusting to clean. That's real. We got a bunch of once a month. Once a month? You guys having like a timer? Here's a real question. And I'm not trying to gross you out. It's a genuine question. How do you clean a mouse between the cracks? Like, is it possible to remove the clicker and get under there? And be able to put that back on? Toothpick, toothbrush, toothpick. Lots of toothpick gamers. I'm scared that if I try and yoink, like the mouse one clicker, it's just gonna break and never go back on. That's kind of what I'm fearing. Dude, if we just start getting some roads in here, this place starts to look way more legit. Instantly. Without even trying. Also, how did this go? Terrible. What happened, man? Okay, we're gonna have to do some actual surgery here. To get this road to stop being like dipped in here. Building storage is full. Well, I mean, the market doesn't take arrows, but the storehouse has plenty of space. So, I don't know whose job it is to haul that stuff over, but we have 19 laborers. It's a lot. We were actually producing slightly more food than we're eating somehow. We have 6 chickens now, and we're expecting to birth 3 more next year. That's awesome. And they've got hay, and they have their own poop. And there's feed stores for the winter. So the cold weather doesn't seem to be... It says it's affecting them, but it says status is reduced by 0%. I don't know if that's bugged or I just don't understand what it means. Either way, 63 eggs in the last year. Chickens, honestly, could be goated. Goats could be goated too. But yeah, one would expect that this should be more than 0% if it's red and looks angry. Knowledge has been gained. We have to get mines, I believe, unless I want to buy clay, which I don't. Unlock mines with the tech. Boom. So we have sand and clay, and hay benefits the most with clay. So let's go find, this is the good clay spot right here. But I'm gonna salvage this road. Bro, this is so janky, dude. Oh my god. I don't know how, like, obviously I can't raise this. I'm afraid that smoothing it is just gonna lower it somehow. I want it to look a specific way, which will bring me happiness. To be honest, half the reason that I play city builders is so I can eventually have a city that I like to look at. Because at a certain point, I mean, look at City Skylines, right? If you were only in City Skylines for the gameplay and the challenge, you were checked out in what, like 15 hours, 20 hours probably? It didn't take long. You have to try to fail at City Skylines, right? Like you could go from new game to I've done everything pretty fast. AB Cody is very unhappy. Says you're shelter stocking. You're carrying 20 fish. I don't know where you're going. But like, yeah, City Skylines, then it's like, I want to make something that I think looks cool, and that becomes the main motivation. At a certain point. So we have to have the wagon shop first. That's a mandatory addition. I'm looking to see what else we can build. Many things. Many things. Wagon shop is affordable, though. 30 planks, 5 stone, 15 logs. Villager stricken with dysentery. Who is it gonna be? Audible Quack has dysentery. Sorry to hear that, Audible Quack. Vomiting and diarrhea is gonna not feel good. Look at the water tables down here. That's not gonna feel good. I mean, here's the thing. Even when the water table's bad, the well can still store up to 200 buckets of water. It's just it doesn't refill very fast, right? So it can still fill very slowly. So these, I don't want these houses to burn down, is kind of what I'm thinking, right? I don't want this to burn down. I don't want that to burn down. Also, this looks not flat. I just flattened this entire section and it really doesn't look flat, does it? It looks like it's tilted to the right. $625 work. This is going to take years to get right. In the meantime, I would like to move some additional houses. Which unfortunately might get in the way of a couple of these berry bushes. So I'm gonna skip that for now. Are there bad guys in this game? Yes. Like rival towns? No. But there are bad guys, and they attack you. Unless you don't want that, and you can turn it off. All right, I want the wagon shop to be prioritized. And then we need to fix the crop cycles. I say start with another maintenance cycle, get the weeds down, the rockiness down, and then we definitely need some food, but maybe it's a good idea just to get a clover rotation in there, try to boost fertility. And then finish the year with either, we could just go peas. Peas have low fertility dependence. And they actually add 1% fertility, I think. But there's not a lot of them. They're also frost resistant. Best grown in the early spring, it says. So maybe peas aren't good. We could just go turnips. Turnips, though, have 9 out of 10 fertility. So never mind. You know what? We'll just try late peas, and if it fails, it fails. How long is this hay gonna last? No idea. Let's try growing something that's not hay. I'm gonna do a similar thing. Let's do at least one maintenance cycle. And then I'm gonna try beans again. That's all we can fit. Can't fit anything else. Try and get some food for the gamers. Okay. I like the way some of this stuff is progressing. Once we get the clay mine, we can acquire 50 clay, and then we can build the arborist and start planting our own fruit trees, which I think will be a big step forward as well. I think for this, we're gonna do kind of mirrored on the other side, like so. Welcome to year 8. Happy year 8. Villager stricken with cholera. TOJ has been stricken with cholera, spread through contaminated water that causes violent vomiting and diarrhea. Recovery chances are good if you're provided with clean water. Ensure villagers have access to wells. All right, I got you. I'm gonna make a well for you guys over here. Right next to the market. I don't know if that's close enough to put the fire out in these houses, but the other well's way over there and way over there, so the water tables are bad. But hey, we made it through another winter, so that's cool. Moving some houses, clearing up all this land. Farmers are back out in force, trying to get these fields under control and tamed. Compost piling up, taxes collected. We're just paying the compost yard. We are getting a few taxes from the houses that we're moving to be next to the market. And then Classy Doggo is stocking the market with whatever goods we have and then distributing that to the houses that are within range. So that will become, you know, better as we get more of a surplus instead of net negative. Wow, this building has a Audible Quack and TOJ. Both of the sick residents live in the same roof. Atka of the Iron Clan has arrived. Buying and selling iron ore. Arbitrage trading. They're selling for 6 and buying for 5. We don't have anything that we can sell them and we have no money. But they are selling the heavy tools that you need for progression. So eventually we'll have to buy some heavy tools. 300 gold doesn't seem like that much. But I can't really afford them right now. What do the yellow squares represent when placing a building? I don't know. It means caution. If you enter the intersection while the squares are yellow, then you're legally able to travel through the intersection. That's all I know. Man, that didn't flatten out anything. It's still like just leaning to the right. Like big time. Okay, it's not, it's not a big deal yet. I don't need to worry about it too much. It just looks stupid. What's the point if it doesn't look cool? Want to keep moving shelters so we get the tax money. Put one here so we have room for a little like decoration to the left of it. Just want to move these like 2 at a time so it's not too crazy. Predators are attacking. A wolf. Where is this wolf? It's over by the hunter.
Work to be done. Will do.
As you say.
Take some shots, Snorble. Get him. Nice shots, actually.
Will do.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Took his ass out. As long as you get the drop on the wolf, you can win that fight. If he starts attacking you first, you don't win the melee. But if you strike first, then it works. All right, we got 2 more houses that we're moving over. A well has been built, and it's accumulating water. Another villager stricken with cholera. 3 villagers have cholera. Audible Quack, Addy was not enough, and Gaming Bread all sick with cholera. So we got a little cholera outbreak here. I don't know where the poison waters come from. Uh-oh. Audible Quack just died to dysentery. Another one for the graveyard. Wait, did we end up burying the people that were died over here? I don't know where the wolves went. Unhappy villagers are leaving. What is going on? An unhappy villager is deserting the settlement. They're taking 2 fish, 8 meat, a tool, shoes, clothes, a coat, 1 bow, and 30 arrows.
Need anything?
Knight XD is peacing out with all my goods. The deserter. We should be able to arrest deserters and throw them in some kind of like old-timey stockade until they change their mind. For all the townspeople to throw tomatoes. There should be some kind of jailer. I'm telling you, things are not going to be that bad forever, man. The chickies are laying eggs, 69 eggs in the last year, and they're going to have more chickens. We're at 6 already. I'm telling you, it's going to get better. You just got to stick with it. Definitely want a couple houses over here. Yeah, I want a house right there. Might be moving too many at the same time, though. But that puts them within tax range. And then we have a little surplus of gold now. So we can afford to pay the compost yard. It'd be nice to be able to afford to pay the guards as well. When that time comes. But there's still deer out here, so I know that the hunter has got stuff to do. Like, Snorble's got plenty of stuff to do there. And then this hunter is unfilled. Oh, okay,
What
I'm glad I
needs
caught it
doing?
now. Johnny, you're a hunter now. Our other hunter left. Or died. Honestly, just having a market that can function is going to be a game changer for us. And then clearing all this space out. When the berries come... Another villager died? TOJ is dead? Cholera killed you. I like how the game is like, cholera is very easy to recover from as long as you have clean water. You're dead. Unlucky, maybe. I don't know. You just caught it and you're already dead. Illness sweeping over the lands. 3 new animals were born. We have 9 chickens. I think feeding all of them is going to become tough eventually. So we're going to need another farm plot. It's pretty reasonable. Let's go ahead and get that going, maybe. I'm just going to do another 5x5 for now. Keep it simple. All right, let me check on the traders. Scorv the Butcher. Cool name. Scorv buys stones. So if we sell some stones, let's say 30. I could maybe buy some soap. Or I could buy some crude weapons. Leaves in 62 days, we'll see. Hey, I didn't even notice that we got the wagon shop up. You're building a wagon already? Sick. All right, let's get another person making wood planks for us. Maybe even 3. And then the other laborers, I don't think really have anything to do. So I'm gonna have them kind of clean up this clay deposit, harvest the stone that's around. That's 120 stone right there, but we need a mine close by, so that'll give the laborers plenty to do. And then I'm gonna, oh, they're already out here chopping trees and such. And some of these trees are growing back in. Okay. So if we got the wagon, then we need to go ahead and just pop open the clay pit. When built on top of a clay deposit. See, that's what I was worried about. They're just gonna have to get the small stone. It's gonna have to be mined first, all 32 stone. But then we can start getting the arborist going and get some fruit trees. Grab the last shelter. This area needs to be flattened. I'm gonna do it like this. It's kind of a weird way to do it, but it'll work. And then this area is pretty cleaned up now. Yeah, the trees are definitely coming back in. And there's more perks I can take to increase the speed of that even more. They have enough housing for 5 more people, which I don't really want more people at this moment. Like, we just need to focus on getting the farms. Hopefully they're planting the correct crops that we've selected. Let's go with 8 builders. This is the part that I'm most confused how this is not flat. It's bothering me big time. I know it's not important, but it bothers me. Castle on a hill. It's kind of what I'm going for. I gotta stop looking at it. All right, amenities and services. We'll need a shrine. We could get a shrine now, and that'll boost happiness and stop them from deserting. It's actually a good idea. Because if we sell that stone, we're going to make a bunch of money. I think I'm just going to hook on the shrine to, like, here? Near the market. And then just expand this, like, terrace, if you will. All right, 30 stone for sale gives us 300 gold. And I'm going to transfer some of that over. A villager's been cured.
Hello there.
Gaming bread has overcome cholera. However, Addie was not strong enough, and died at 25 years old. Another one taken by disease and famine. We actually have 1 month of food, believe it or not. We've got some extra protein and fish. So you guys are dying to illness now instead of starvation. Very sad. Our graveyard. It's gonna go to 10 people. Oh, you can reload. Hang on. Devs. Devs. This is very important. Why can you not deconstruct the graveyard? And if you want to move it, it costs gold. So you're telling me that I'm stuck with this tiny square graveyard forever and I can't expand it? Like, at least let me expand it. Why is the graveyard a permanent fixture, man? What if I want to move all the bodies? Like, that's possible. This is going to end up being a relic. Oh, also the Forager Shack has got some berry targets.
I?
Golden rupees on the way. Berry time. Oh man, this is so ugly. I need to flatten everything. But yeah, give them the shrine. Boost their spirituality happiness to make up for the fact that they're starving. Give them religion to distract them from their hunger. I think that's a good idea. And it'll stop people from deserting and taking food and tools and weapons and stuff with them. Because it's getting a little silly. All right, I was looking at things I could build. I stopped at shrine. That's ADHD, man. I started like, oh, I'll look at all the things I can build. One thing. All right, I'm done. We'll need a schoolhouse, but not right now. Food is still where we're at. Food is still where we're at. And they're mining. They're trying to get this rock out of the way so we can get the clay pit. Like, I approve of what I see. We got more house. We actually have positive monthly gold report for once. I think getting some other houses down is okay. Can't fit a house in here. Unless I scooch all the other houses over one, which I don't really want to do, but... What if I just... This is tough. Okay, we have to mess some things up, and then we can make them better. Damn, this is hard. We'll see how it goes. So where are we at? Berry foraging. Give you a new spot because there's berries over here and a little eggs. We gotta be so close to breaking even on food. Oh my god, 6 crops eaten by animals. Wait, there are animals here? Who? Who's eating these? And we're gonna get all 12 farmers. I know, laborers are low. You don't have to tell me. I can figure it out. Going for beans. Going for a little clover fertility. Just let the farmers do their thing. They're trying to survive against all odds here, man. I want to see what this looks like. I love how this exclamation's just been under the food stores for the entire game. The slope is definitely better. But this is probably going to ruin it. It just isn't flat. It's a lie. All right, move that over. Cancel this. This is not flat at all. There are deer in the fields? Oh my goodness. A deer in my field? Oh my goodness. How's it already been almost 3 hours? This is insane. I'm never gonna finish this game at this rate. This is infinite content. Actually infinite content. I'll be able to play forever. I'll never get to the end game. I'm gonna become a full-time 365 a year Farthest Frontier streamer until I beat the game and finish all the content. How much more stone? 5? Okay, that's good. 5, then clay pit. We actually have a lot of logs, 65 logs. They'll go fast though. Our laborers have been keeping busy. We have 1 month of food. A few berries, 26 fish. Probably need to move the smoker. Organization comes later. Oh yeah, this shelter needs to move for sure. Okay. Looking good. And then we grab another shelter. And I need to flatten this. This is not performative flattening. This actually needs to be flattened. Believe it or not. But like this, the builder's job is never done, dude. I'm scared that this is gonna like... Well, I guess if the backyard is a little sloped, it's not a big deal. I'm not sure what this is gonna do. I don't know, man. I don't know. Terraforming is not Farthest Frontier's strong suit, and I'm just trying to brute force it. Oh my god, they built the shrine. Mr. Planty is the town preacher now.
What needs doing?
And is taking his post preaching in the new town square to help the spiritual health of our sad villagers who've watched their friends die all around them of various diseases and get hunted by wolves and raiders. I want to put a house here. Smoothing tool. I have to do what needs to be done. You have to do it like one at a time. If you weren't here yesterday during our experimentation, the flattening tool seems to just take an average of the heights of the selected squares. So, for example, if I looked at a really disparate section like this, right? You have big lows, big highs, and you did like this, and you wanted to this is the flatten tool. So if I flatten this, it wouldn't make it flat and level. It would try to create, I'm gonna call it a splined gradient that evens everything out toward the average. It's more of a smoother, yeah. So to trick it into flattening, which is what I want, the only way I've figured out to even get close to true flattening is to flatten an actual like section, or a section that looks mostly flat. And then so like you can kind of see how this section looks somewhat flat, but then this is an angle down. So to average it toward where you want it to be flat, and you make a disproportionate selection of the flat terrain, and then like go one block over, and that will average up the lower section to match the highest section for the most part. So then you basically have to do a giant square selection just to raise one line, and then after that's done, you can go one block further, and then after that's done, you can go one block further, because this section behind it will have been brought up already. So it's not good. but that's what I've been kind of doing. So I'm sort of doing something here where they're flattening the left side first, and that encompasses the road. So the road should stop being like angled left after this number hits 0. See? Flat. And then they go 1 block further this way to flatten that. Now, unfortunately, that's had the side effect of messing up this little section here, so... we're gonna do that instead. So now I screwed up this road. And it's all just pain, because if you undo part of it, then you have to redo it. Okay, this is not what I expected at all from this, but... like, this is way too high. Flattening is an art. Okay, this is gonna get worse before it gets better. After they toil for months smoothing out the land, they get 1 green bean as a reward. That is true, yeah. Okay, yeah, it's gonna get worse before it gets better. How are the crops? We actually had a bean harvest. We harvested 109 green beans. And over here we're harvesting peas. 100 peas. And then over here we're just trying to bring the weeds down for the next year. Ad starting right now? Okay, somehow it's been 3 hours already, so the ad is starting. Brace yourselves. I'm gonna take a very quick bathroom break. This is so dumb, but I'm addicted to it. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't make any sense, but I'm addicted to it. At the same time, always be flattening. It's true. I am. I'm doing it. Okay, ad just started. I like to imagine that this will all be worth it eventually, but I have to survive. The problem is I'm gonna have to survive the increasingly difficult raids at the same time, which is probably what's gonna end us again. But anyway, be right back. What's up, chatters? Got back 15 seconds early. 15 whole seconds early. What's up, Tails Ghoul? Thanks for the 70-month sub. That's a lot of months, dude. Appreciate the prime. And Firthster, welcome back as well. A building is on fire. Classic. But this time, it's the compost yard. The poop is on fire. And I didn't know the compost yard, like, I don't even know how a fire starts there. I understand there's probably a lot of gas, but there's not going to be, like, a flame. So how would it catch fire? I don't know. But if I have to rebuild this, it's gonna be a problem. I didn't even know it was that susceptible to fire. But the well is up here. There's no road leading down there, unfortunately, so I don't think they're gonna be able to save it. But we'll see. There is a well here also. Hopefully the farms don't catch on fire. They do dutifully... That wasn't supposed to be a doo-doo joke, but, you know, credit to the gamers. They saved it. 46 townspeople, they rally. Put that fire out. Okay. Happiness should be at all-time highs right now because we actually have 1 month of food stores.
Hello.
Dumpster Jedi is stocking the smokehouse as we speak. This is the most food we've ever had. At one time, anyway. Trying to... these houses don't need to be on this lump of bump. So for next season, you used to have a ton of weeds and rockiness. So I think we're just going to hit you with the double maintenance plus finish the year off with clover. For this one, how much hay do the chickens have? They still have 40 feed. We got 9 chickies now. They made 102 eggs in the last year. That's crazy. These things are... Who knew that having chickens would provide lots of food? Who knew? Who knew? Historically speaking. If we could just take care of them. I don't want them to run out of hay. But I also don't want us to run out of food. We have 2 months of food? Is that allowed? All right, let's start with... They said peas were good in the early spring. So let's do peas. And then something that has like big rockiness resilience that doesn't have high fertility dependence. There's not many options there. It really is just beans. But I feel like we're gonna get that bean disease. You know what I'm talking about? Like, we're definitely gonna get that bean disease. We can't just grow only peas and beans forever. Let's do peas, then clovers, then... I'm just gonna grow turnips for a variety, but I don't expect many of them to grow. But some is better than none. I'm just gonna double up peas, clovers, turnips. Double up on them. If there's a disease, then we'll just have to figure something else out. Hey! I didn't even notice this. They finished mining the rock that was blocking the clay pit, and now we've got Cyan Warrior and Hamsfree in the clay pit. They've already been mining. We need 50. But we need more laborers. I can add like one more person, Nom Nom Maki, into the clay pit. It's kind of huge. Maybe give you guys a road or something that leads to this. You kind of had a road and then I destroyed it. But we'll build you a basic dirt path. And then a little dirt path between all the farm crops. And the chicken. All right. That's a good start. Why are you unhappy? Who is this? Powell that paints? Why are you so unhappy? 0% shoes? 0% clothes? Okay, so clearly we have some problems in this great village. Could we please get the people their hide clothes? Where is the thing I want? Not the weaver. Where's the thing I want? Not the well. Though I think it wouldn't hurt to put a well here for now, next to all the houses. So we'll do that. Not the baskets, not the Fletcher, not the cobbler, though that is shoes. And I might There, the tannery. Cures animal hides, acquired from hunting or slaughtering cattle, and turns them into coats to help the villagers work outside and survive longer in cold weather. They also provide some level of protection against animal attacks. Okay. There's no houses over here anymore. So this is as good a spot as any one spot over, and it'll affect them. So I'll just put it like here for now. 25 logs. And 5 stone. We need to cut some more trees. To be fair, they are still queued up. The spruce trees just don't have much in the way of logs. I assume they're fully grown. But at this point, we'll take what we can get. Red pine go up to 5, it looks like. Another winter. You know what else we should do? We should build another lookout tower to be ready. Like, we can't afford to wait to get raided. Also, nothing's covering the market. So, like, let's cover the market. Pretty good spot. Kind of overlapping. That's another 25 logs. Holy. Okay, we'll prioritize the tannery. And go 2 times speed. But yeah, we gotta be ready. Food, 23 fish lost to spoilage. Why is the smokehouse not... It's probably just too far away. I'm gonna move the smokehouse to here, temporarily at least. That's closer to all the fisheries, but also not terribly far from the hunter. It's pretty far from this hunter, though. We can't afford to have fish spoiling, man. No idea how long it takes hay to spoil. I think I'm gonna use this crop field to just perma-grow hay. Once it's cleaned up. Because you can still grow crops on low fertility. It's just not going to give you nearly as much of a yield. It'll be much, much sadder. How many hides do we have? 62 hides. 6 bows, 138 arrows. All right, so we're at least well stocked for defense. See, this is, yeah, this is what I'm going for right there. I want it to be kind of like bumpy. I want it to be more terraced. Bumpy, bumpy. Felt like I was I don't know why that reminded me of a character from chat. What's the name of this? Oh god, hold on. I can figure it out myself. Maybe. I can't figure it out. Okay, the soccer show that I make fun of previously. From Apple TV. Ted Lasso, thank you, Ted Lasso. You're not gonna believe this, but for some reason the only name When my brain opened the file cabinet for shows or movies that are named after someone's first and last name, the only thing that it could pull out was Bruce Almighty. And I know it's not correct, but it was just like Bruce Almighty. And I'm like, no, not Bruce Almighty. And like, okay, I'll go back and look and see what I can find on the records. Evan Almighty. No, not Evan Almighty either. Like, it's a different TV show, movie with a first and last name. Is that all you got? The Almighties? And I just sat there stumped, just like only could pull Almighty out of the file cabinet. But it's like, you're on the right track. It is a first and last name, just not those names. So try harder. Yo, this is crooked. This is something you need to try harder on. This is not flat, dude. This is not flat at all. I'm just gonna put a bunch of overlapping things here. This looks exactly the way I want it to. Right there, right there. Even these guys, kinda. Still a little sloped, but it's like better at least. I don't know. The builders are like, really, man? Really? You're really gonna do this to me? I'm like, yep. I sure am. Okay. Anyway, while everything else is going on, we need more clay, right? We got 3 people in there mining clay. Let's get a 4th. Campfire, you're going in. We've only got 2 laborers. We actually need more people. Why does it only tell me my laborer count is low when I'm opening this menu looking at it? It's like it doesn't proc unless the menu opens, and then the game's like, oh, wait a second, this guy doesn't have any laborers. He's crazy. I got room for 14 more people. We're in year number 9. I do need more people. Crop fields are open for business. So get it done. I guess you can connect the temporary road up to here. That'll give them a way to kind of cross over back to the fields a little faster. Bro, we need so many logs. The bean poles. Yeah, I still got trees queued up, but laborers do that, and we don't have any laborers. Because you got 12 farmers. Okay, the trader doesn't need to be there right now. The Wainwright. Holy, I forgot about the Wainwright. Have you? You're driving a wagon?
Hello.
When did we make a wagon, Restless DK? You just built one and you're just cruising around town now. I don't even know where you're going. Okay. Is the Wainwright the only one who can drive the wagon, though? They're going to pick up the clay from the clay pit. Yeah, just got all the clay. It's like mass transporting it. Villagers stricken with typhoid.
What is
Gaming bread has typhoid from uncleanliness. Can be spread amongst the villagers. Typhoid causes vomiting, rash, fever, and sometimes fatal. Ensure waste is collected from houses. They're stocked with soap, and rat populations are kept low. I can do one of those things, but only one of them. I regret to inform you. Bro just recovered from cholera. Shame. Shame. I do have the cleanliness one that's reduced chance and spread of cholera, dysentery, and typhoid outbreaks. But maybe we need the birth rate up for the villagers because nobody wants to have kids here. Tree regrowth rate also is good. Work speed of farmers, maybe. All reasonable choices. Faster fill rate for wells. We put 1 point in. More HP for our town center if we think we're gonna die getting raided. I'm thinking about, we have 2 knowledge points. I'm taking marksman training. Faster attack rate for lookout towers and the town center. Just to be defense minded. And then I'm also gonna do less work to produce planks. Actually, we'll come back to planks. I think if I need logs for things other than planks. So I'm gonna go silviculture tier 2, maximum regrowth rate. And work camp can upgrade to forester camp. Oh, that's interesting. And you get sustainable forestry, faster tree regrowth rate at forester camps. Ooh. Now that could be very cool. But yeah, at this point, we just need more people. Uh-oh. Stem rot affects buckwheat, beans, and peas. A soil-borne disease that affects those 3 things, causing stems to rot and girdling the plants. It is most active in cool, moist weather, can cause significant crop loss if not managed through rotation to other crops, and remains in the soil for years. There it is. Beans and peas are now canceled. But we're already in the middle of that harvest. So just gotta leave it where it is. That sucks. That does suck. Problem is, I want to build a house here. But I kind of can't because we don't have any logs. All right, stop chopping firewood for a bit. We got 200 firewood. We got 87 planks. Laborers, go out. Now that you guys are laborers, and go out and go get some raw resources for us, please. Got the silviculture trees growing back as fast as possible. Like, I can definitely tell these are growing in. I'm scared we're gonna run into wolves over there, but we do need the trees to be cut. Then what? We're kind of just waiting on clay. If we get enough clay, we can build the arborist, and then we can start planting fruit trees. My question is...
Need anything?
Do we need the wagon shop to be open right now? I don't think so, but maybe the... How do you decide how many wagons to build? How do you stop them from building more wagons? I just don't think we need a permanent... The wagon's just in there. Each person makes one, which they use? Okay. This doesn't seem like we need it right now. So I'm going to toggle off building production. Come back to it. Hello, new traveling merchant. What else was I using logs for? Because I can prioritize this now. Hello, traveling merchant. Trades cannot be conducted. I know, it's fine. They are... They buy planks, but I don't really want to make more planks. I don't think it's a good trade. They are selling a tome of knowledge. Heavy tools. Interesting. We have 3 months of food. Chat, we have 3 months of food. We have 60 protein. 3 months of food. That's the most we've ever had. Are we bouncing back? Are we bouncing back? We're getting peas. What peas we can get. Estimated yield is 78 peas. Oops, well, you know. Could be worse. I assume that the laborers are chopping logs. We have 7 laborers. That's pretty good. Stop striking me with lightning, Zeus. I think they just have to go so far away to cut down the trees that we listed. That's what's taking so long. Lightning cracks are going crazy. Four livestock animals were born. Holy. All right, I'm gonna allow the arborist to start getting built, but it's gonna take a while before all the resources are there. What's up, Darkbee Dragon? 127 month sub. Did you know that if you start backseating? I did know. I did know. Thanks for many, many, many months of sub. Welcome back for one more. Glad to have you. But yeah, our builders are very busy right now. They're trying to build this house too. That's a well. God, we just need so much. Cut down these bushes. Cut down these trees. Don't even care. Gonna remove this rock as a target so it doesn't distract the laborers. Flip it to 2x speed and let them ride. Five months of food. 54 protein, 26 fish, some smoked meats. A building is on fire. The smokehouse is on fire again. This well is full. Villager has a fractured bone, hamstring.
What needs
Has
doing?
been undertaking dangerous work in the mines. And now has a fractured bone. The storehouse is now on fire, guys. That's an important building. Your work's not done. The storehouse is on fire. There's still 176 buckets in this basic well. Did you know? You're embarrassing me in front of the traders. Why did everyone stop firefighting? They like, okay, smokehouse has been put out. Job's done. And they all dispersed. Do something! No one is at this well! Get the... How did you put it out? Who put it out? Magic. Someone is a waterbender. How did you save it? Did you go up to this well? You must have gotten it from the other well, and the game just knew that they had enough buckets and that this was the last bucket, so it didn't get anyone else to go get the water. That's the only thing I can come up with. But you saved it, so you know what? Credit where credit's due. Did we make the tanner? That's the building that we were trying to make earlier. We did. We have 2 people tanning hides to try to make hide coats so everyone has at least the basic hide coats. Cool. You know what else I'm going to try and do this time that I didn't do last time? Shoes. We're getting a cobbler because you can use pelts for that as well. It's 30 planks, 5 stone, which we have. Cobbler is a building that they don't mind being near. So I'm gonna put it across from like the trade post. But that's gonna use up all of our planks, so we need some people to go get started on that again. But then we only have 5 laborers. I know, dude. It only procs when you open the menu. It like doesn't check for that warning unless you open the menu. I swear. All right, what do they have? So we're actually making some basic hide coats now. Good. They're selling clay, flour, bricks, horses, paper, chickens, and flax fiber. I don't think I'm gonna buy anything. I might sell some stone. We'll sell like 30 stone. A.B. Cody has been stricken with typhoid at 11 years old. Vomiting, rash, fever, and can sometimes be fatal. We do not need a typhoid outbreak in this colony. Okay, we're already suffering not having enough people. Gaming Bread has overcome typhoid. Your immune system is so incredibly strong. Didn't you have like dysentery as well and you fixed both? That's really impressive. Nom Nom Maki has scurvy. We don't have enough types of food for you. Dude, the builders don't know what to do.
Need something?
Another villager has cholera. Gnome Sang has been stricken with cholera. Vomiting and diarrhea incoming. We only need 8 clay. And we can start planting trees that bear fruit. And we've got a cobbler now, Chemo, stocking the cobbler shop. We can make shoes. So in this game, shoes increase walk speed, which is, you know, an important thing. You can either trade for them or the cobbler can make them. They also have a happiness modifier from wearing shoes. What is going on? Nom Nom Maki has overcome scurvy and the malnutrition from a lack of absorbic acid. A
Work to be
new
done?
villager has immigrated here, and only one? We need more than one. And a new babby is born. So I need 2 chatters to redeem the name a villager after you. Right now. But only 2. There's 1. There's 2. Okay. Baby Wootonius. Making sure I spell it right.
What is it?
And Trizub, the laborer who has moved in. We're gonna keep picking berries. It's actually a 6 separate sumac spots here. It's pretty good. So we're gonna lose some food to spoilage, but that's primarily because there's
Hello.
a bunch here. Dumpster Jedi has to go get. So the smoker is picking it up and kind of taking it pretty far across. So smoking it will make it last a lot longer though. Got some knowledge to share. I don't remember what I wanted. Work to produce planks is good. We could do work to produce shoes. Mining speed could be good too, since we've just been waiting on clay. Refill rate for wells. We could also get like more eggs from barns. Non-meat yields from chicken coops up 17% and then 34. There's a lot of good choices, to be honest. None of them are wrong. Because we're going to end up with a bunch of these. I don't know what to do first. I'm going to say if you have chickens, lean into them. So I'm going to do artificial selection, bonus meat or bonus non-meat from coops. More trees? We already picked that. This is why I pick and you watch. I'm just kidding. I'm not kidding. Imagine suggesting something the streamer has already done. But I actually probably will ask on the next one because it's getting tough to decide. But I think we just had 4. Didn't it just say 4 more chickens? We're at 13 chickens now. Fodder quality is 65%. We're just giving them like hay. They want grains, root vegetables, and or hay. And the chickens are all out here chilling. And you cannot rename the chickens, sadly. As far as I know. So, the second guard tower is going up. I'm trying to actually preempt the raid that I know is coming. Because I'm assuming it'll be even stronger. This one will kind of guard the market. Though we're gonna leave it unfilled for now. There's a drought also. We got some extreme weather.
Need anything?
Which is probably gonna negatively impact the crops. Though we're just doing clovers for now. To try to boost fertility, if possible. It's gonna take many years to get to the point where these fields even do anything, and I'm afraid that by the time they do, I'm gonna want to move them somewhere else. We'll see. We're still waiting on 2 clay down here. Okay, temporary road. To get down there faster. We got 7 bows and 192 arrows. I'm gonna say, K-Rad, you go do something else for a bit. And not be a Fletcher. Because we're so low on logs. It's time. The arborists. Trizub. K-Rad, you're an arborist now, I guess. You were a Fletcher, now you're an arborist. Let us plant... I'm gonna do what I did before. I'm gonna do peach trees and pear trees. So arborists have a different fertility zone than do the crops. It's like, this is normal fertility. But the arborist fertility looks like it is just, we got more options. This looks like a prime spot to be growing some fruit trees. So we're just gonna shift this over here. And I'm gonna start with some peach trees. Whoops. That one won't reach, sadly, unless I move the whole circle over, which maybe I will. And then I'm gonna get some pear trees over here. That one is not going to have the best fertility. And then might have some apple trees down the middle. I don't know if bunching them all up like this is going to come back to bite me in the ass, but that's okay. We're just going to do it and see what happens. We can always move them around later, which will involve cutting them down, of course, but that's all right. Who does this?
Something?
Builders or the arborist? Okay, the arborists do. That's good. This crop field's getting into good shape pretty fast. Weeds are down to 2%, rockiness at 34. We're gonna do some clovers. Then probably start the next year with clovers. And then go hay. Actually, we'll just do hay next year. Is a road finally getting built over here? Very nice. Uh-oh. Wolfist Wolf has dysentery. We've got 5... Uh-oh. Snorble has cholera. We got 5 sick villagers at the same time. No healer, no soap. I don't like the way this road goes, but I feel like if I try and flatten it... Actually, if I try and flatten it, it might be fine. Look at the arborist go. Trizub and K-Rad getting to work, trying to plant our future. Getting it rolling. Should be able to maybe get some more berries from the mountain. Uh-oh. Gnome Saying has died of cholera. One more down. To be placed in this. Dude, there's 10 people in the graveyard already. It was first constructed in year 4. This is going to be a historical graveyard monument. Gnome Saying is dead. Rest in peace. Actually, let's just do this. One villager's been cured. Wolfest Wolf has overcome dysentery and is currently in the process of burying Gnome Saying. Got the little road going down to the arbor. They love digging dirt, that's for sure. Can't get enough of it. So we have room for like almost 20 people. Got 2 months worth of food, which is, you know, we're riding high right now. Gonna plant some little turnips. Try to get some crops for the winter. And then where are we at? We don't need that many people on the clay mine now. We're also got a sick hunter. It's gonna be holding up our food. But AB Cody, the child, has overcome typhoid. Now we're down to 2 sick. Typhoid outbreak is nasty, nasty work. All right, let me take a look at stuff we can build. What should we be doing? Besides building even more houses and shelters. A school would be good and attract more people to join us. Entertainment, the rat catcher, the temple's too expensive. Temporary shelter. I don't know if we needed that yet. No one's died of the elements. A root cellar, but we have nothing to store, so not really top of my list. For food, we've already got the hunters. We don't really forage. We got 4 fishing shacks, the crops, and I just got the arbor built. Plus we got the chickens. We can't really do the bakery. It's too much work. Like, we don't have flour. We have to research grain crops. It's a bit beyond this. Resource-wise, I think I have enough wells. Firewood, we got enough. Saw pit, check. Tannery, check. Cobbler shop, check. Fletcher, check. Basket shop, we don't have, but we also have no willow. Compost, check. I think work camp is the next logical building. And then we got the various mines, the sand pits. Ooh, that's a great idea. We could use the extra clay we get to balance the soil. All right, yeah, that's a great idea. The floofening is now in the clay pit. And then we're gonna start. We're gonna do hay on this one. So the balance, oh, look at this sandy soil. The markers behind the sand graphic. Dude, look how much clay you have to add. Just to get it like in the green, I need 70 clay, brother. Okay. Yeah, you guys are gonna have to work on that. It's gonna take a little while. Maybe get 5 people in the clay pit. I just need more people. This is taking shape. It's going to take years for these trees to start bearing good fruit, though. You know? It is going to take years, but it's an investment. And it'll look cute down here by the water. The problem is, you know, in the future, I'm going to be like, well, these trees need to be in a different alignment. And we're going to have to, like, delete them all and start over. What are the odds I do that on the first try the way that I want to? Not very high. But this area does make sense to have, like, Omega Arbor. There's a couple people. 2 new settlers. And a babby. How many babbies are in the colony? 2 infants, 3 children, 13 adolescents. They have not been having many children. All right, I need 3 more brave and channel point rich chatters. Starting with the baby KJ. Baby KJ. Okay, you guys went too far. You were supposed to govern yourselves. That's too many people. Cliche and
What needs doing?
Retrograde motion. Welcome aboard.
Hello
All right.
there.
2 new villagers is still very nice. Get that 12th farmer. Are there any traders? No. But we do have gold. I need to transfer the gold. Keep like... Put 100 in town storage. I'd obviously like an extra lookout tower. 2 is good. 3 is better, right? I don't want to wipe to the raiders again. But it's 25 logs. The gold's not even the hard part. It's the logs. Kind of like having a little coverage over the town center, since if you lose that, it's game over. The 50 gold is all right. The stone's all right. The logs is not. A villager has died. Snorble has succumbed to cholera. Snorble was hunting for us. What has probably died with a bow and a bunch of arrows on their person. We still have 7 bows, 162 arrows. All right, remember what I said about having a work camp set up? I think that is like a very reasonable idea. In like a temporary shelter somewhere. I'm worried that we're gonna run into like a wolf den. It's gotta be either here. I think that's literally the only place that it makes any sense. Not a lot of choice. Okay, so we'll just have like a straight shot from down there. Been playing a bunch today. Why is a rock quarry tier 3 while mining is tier 2? Because you're supposed to just get rocks from rocks. So you just should be finding rocks and hitting those. Whereas the quarry is like digging way into the ground, and it is an infinite source of stone. So it's supposed to be like a challenge to get to because it's unlimited. None of the other mines are up here are unlimited. So like clay is not unlimited. Iron's not unlimited. Gold's not unlimited. So I think it's just because it's an unlimited source of stone. So it's tier 3. My map has no deep stone deposits. Coconut cells? Does it need a deposit? Don't you just build a quarry wherever? And you just dig rock? Or did I just make that up? It needs a deposit? But we've never even seen a rock deposit. So, as far as I'm concerned, it doesn't exist. We've rolled all those maps and not once seen, like, is stone deposit even one of the things on the map when you're choosing a settling spot? Because we've rolled dozens of maps and not seen a deep stone deposit once. Dozens of maps yesterday. Never seen it before. So IDK. I'm just gonna assume that I'm not ever going to have a quarry. Sounds like a bug to me. It sounds bugged to me. Look at them go, the arborists. They've planted the trees. Probably room for a few more, but... Alright, just to get confusing, I'm gonna cull these. Oh no, it won't be lined up. Cancel that. I was gonna plant a few more apples. I mean, no one's stopping you. You can still plant apples. But it's gonna be off center from the rest. You know what? I'd rather just have a fence there. I like the look of the fence. I don't care about maxing out like a hydroponic circle in RimWorld or something. Very interested in this game. Is it as good as the hype? I enjoy it, and I think it's fun. Is it perfect? No. There's things that, if they're not bugs, they feel like bugs. But I think if you like city builders, it'll keep you busy for a while. And also, I believe that there are mods already going up. I don't know how big the modding community is for it. Gonna prioritize the work camp build site. But yeah, I think I've seen at least a couple mods. Oh yeah, it's already begun. Spoils of War mod makes raiders drop the equipment they are wearing, gold ingots, and the corpses of the generated horses after being killed. And then we've got faster well recharge and increased capacity, faster research, unlock more speeds, increase the movement speed of villagers / wagons, aka cheating. I'm just kidding. Free range foragers that doubles the work area for foragers so you don't have to move it every season to keep it busy. A mod that makes workers that are inactive during the winter become laborers. Makes villagers eat more evenly from all food types, prioritizing the nearly spoilt ones. Mineral spawner, actual cheats. But, you know, if you want to do it, do it. Enable achievements when using mods or custom games. All right, that one's just sad. You are sad if you have to, like, cheat for achievements. And I think that I would stand on that no matter what. That's embarrassing. They're called achievements. Their only purpose is that they are difficult to obtain. That's it, fundamentally. So under any other circumstance, I think cheating is fine. But cheating to earn achievements is not morally reprehensible, but it's psychologically reprehensible. The fact that you are so addicted to seeing a little ding in the bottom right and having that go on your profile that you're spending your time, energy, and effort to make it look like you earned this thing. And then you pin it on your chest. Like, come on. I would cheat for multiplayer Chivos. You're the person I'm talking to then. Like, it doesn't matter. It's not real. You do not need the achievements. They do nothing for you. Do you understand? You can just not get them, and it's fine. So why does it matter? Exactly. Why does it matter if you don't have them? I agree. Or you can get them and that's also fine. No, it's not. It's stupid as hell. So like, stop pretending like it's not. That's the dumbest. I'm putting my foot down. I'm drawing the line in the sand right there. I'm calling you out. It is not fine. It is indicative of a deeper psychological issue that you have. That if you fix, you will become a better human. Also, ad starting soon. Turn your volume down. Ad watchers. Like that if you have to get every achievement no matter the cost just to have it, that's a bad addiction. That is an actual like addiction. The ding keeps me going. I used to achieve. I'm saying this as someone who used to achievement hunt also. Okay. I was there. I used to rent games from GameFly exclusively to get the achievements so that my score would go up. Ever since we got off of the original Xbox gamer score that had like a number attached to your account is when achievements stopped mattering to me at all. Because at least then it was like you're trying to set a high score. But also, yeah, you get games that have easy achievements, but that's different than getting a game and being mad that the achievements are hard and then cheating to unlock them for yourself. That's the difference. Avatar: The Last Airbender got so many sales for that. I don't know if I ever played the Avatar game. But yeah, I don't know. I gotta draw a line in the sand on that one. Also, the ad's still going for like 45 seconds, so I need to find more to rant about. No, that's all there is to it. It's just it's achievement. Its sole purpose is to issue a challenge, big or small. It could be a challenge that is extremely easy. So if you have to like unlock them to get them to like show yourself and or anyone else who clicks on your profile, that I just think that's an unhealthy addiction. Rant about the Dodgers. Why did they win? You can download a hack to unlock all Steam achievements in minutes. So? That's sad too. The game is tied. Oh, well, I don't want you to update me the whole time, so I thought it was over already or something. Anyway, welcome back from the ad. How many people... I want to see... $8,000 subscribers. 7,800 subscribers to that mod. It's crazy to me. I'm playing for the love of the game. I ain't reading all that, yo-yo. And I already know you already probably wrote some bullshit anyway. Oh no, a straw man copy pasta? See? Told you. Told you. Didn't even have to read it for... Chat's giving me your logical fallacies, I have to read it. One villager is suffering from sepsis, of all things. That is rough. I don't know who's got it, though. Let me see. Hamspray is seeking medicine. Sepsis can occur when an open fracture or wound is left untreated and the infection sets in. At this stage, it may be too late, but a skilled healer can have some success in keeping the patient alive long enough to fight off the infection. Not in this village. Not in this village. A new settler
Yes?
named Adar. Not in this village. We got people already waiting. I think it was Dirks.
Need anything?
I can't click on you. Can't click on your name. Where's the other one? Gotta look from the old way. There's, I mean, there's you, but I can't rename you now. So I need to find another person. Okay, now I can click on Adar. All right, Dirks. Was it? Hang on. Chemo. That's a chatter. Who? Where's the other person? It's you. Jemina? But that's, is that a, did a 1-year-old just immigrate in here? Platypus Pond? That's not a chatter, right? That I just renamed? Jemina? I don't think Jemina is a chatter. So there could be another person who's not named. Not sure. Anywho, we need to get this thing going, but it's winter time, so they may or may not be able to finish it.
Yes?
They need 3 more logs. And then we need 13 for Yield Lookout Tower. I'm gonna go ahead and fix the crop fields. Did we harvest? We only harvested 37 turnips. Wow, planted 115, harvested 37. That's it. Fertility is down. I think realistically, we need a full clover rotation. Clover, work, clover, and that's it. This field, we're gonna try to get some hay for the chickies. They have 68 in the feed stores. So maybe we can get by without it, actually, for 1 more year. I really don't want the chickens to starve, though. So let's go clover. I need something that's not fertility dependent. Who died, man? Can you guys stop dying? Can you live? I gotta do the beans, but it's possible that they get the bean disease here. They might. They might get the bean disease. I'm gonna go peas and beans, and then do something completely different the next year. We need fertility bad. Double fertility plus turnips. That's all I got. We're not gonna get much food from this. Who died? Hamstring. Sepsis. Salute. You did your best. We got room for 14 more people. Go 2 times speed. Get this cooking. 14 berries lost to spoilage. We got 5 hide coats from the tannery. 9 spare shoes. So the cobbler. Chemo's been made 12 shoes in the last year. We could sell shoes also, but I don't want to run out of hides. I think it's 1 hide equals 2 shoes. Being able to walk faster is really nice. Missing logs. We are indeed missing logs. All right, I want to queue some more flattening jobs. That's what I want. Typhoid. I don't want typhoid, man. You snuck up on me, man.
Need anything?
Saha Muse, the cursed hunter, is being attacked by a bear. Hunters have it so bad, dude. And the bear's on the side that you need to be retreating from. That's the craziest part.
Hmm?
You're dead.
Hello there.
Keep running.
All right.
Keep running. Oh, come on!
Aye.
As you wish. On it.
What is it? Of course.
Done. We'll
So
do.
close.
On it.
Saha Muse dies with weapons, bows, and arrows. 25 arrows, man. And they just vanish
Need
into the
anything?
night. We don't even get them back. Hunters just die with swords on them, like left and right. It's honestly where all the weapons disappear to at the beginning of the game. Extremely unfortunate. Rest in peace, Saha Muse. Dierks, you're the hunter now. You are the hunter. That is not quite the shape that I had in mind. I was expecting more of a slope. Man, this thing just... The flatten tool just sucks. I'm just gonna be honest. The flatten tool just sucks. There's not any other way to code it, man. You think you're making a small adjustment, and then it goes too far beyond what you intended it to do, and you have to keep undoing and redoing and undoing and redoing and undoing and redoing. This building has room for more workers. I know, I only need we got 36 clay. Wootonius has been stricken with cholera. I don't know how we're gonna fix the rampant disease in this colony. That I do not know. I'm gonna put someone in the wagon slot. Wolfest Wolf, you're the Wainwright. Yearly taxes collected. We got 80 gold. We're actually positive in taxes. That's pretty sick. But yeah, they're struggling to get these last 2 logs. Better. Slightly. Who's coughing? We need doctors. We're never gonna get doctors because we have no. We'd have to buy the medicine basically. That's gonna be a big one. Can you guys chill, men? On the cholera side of things. Cliché has been stricken with cholera. Illness. And we have a new babby. Do we have a name or no? I don't think we had a name. I just got here. Well, that never stopped anybody from dying of sickness before, did it? 1 chatter only. Put your channel points in the pot. Only 1. Okay. Ottercog. You've just been born. You were just born. Congratulations. A little better. Little better. Oh my god, they did it. The work camp is in. I need 4 people in this work camp getting us logs. There are no stones in range of this work camp. That is fine. Bear. Where did the bears come from? Gaming bread, you're in danger.
Of course.
You are in a fairly substantial amount of danger.
As you say.
Will do. Will do. On it.
Okay, we need... Actually, can we... If we garrison the town, will they shoot the bear? All right, somebody pull aggro.
Hello there. All right.
Oh my god, we got people in there. Wolf
Yes.
is wolf. Run!
Will do.
No! These bears are a menace! They just come in, and we're being raided. And there's traitors. Wolf is wolf, you dead. What was your job before Wolf is wolf? I think you just got signed up on the work camp. Bro, we're getting raided right now. Okay, sound the alarm. We need 2 people on the lookout towers here. We're out of laborers. All right, cancel the work camp. They keep... All right, take 1 off the arbor. Take 2 out of the clay mine. Take 1 off the Sawyer. Okay, there you go. Trizub and Cyan Warrior, gear up, kit out. Bro, if we just had a few more logs, we could build this other one. Both of the raiders are coming from the north. I gotta get this on too. So, Nom Nom Maki and Colt Diggity, you guys are on deck. I don't think we can build this one fast enough. Yeah, there's just nothing over here. A villager has died. That's right. Wolfus Wolf got slain by a wolf. And we couldn't even finish killing the wolf.
Will do.
I mean, we couldn't finish killing the bear. Animals. They're all trying to murk me. That's all I know. Missing melee weapons. Close combat will be reduced. A traveling merchant has arrived. What do you got? They have weapons, but they're 191 apiece. Or we could just buy some... I'm gonna buy some crude weapons. We could buy 5 crude weapons for 115 gold. Buy it. Ship it. We could also sell shoes. I'm gonna stock 10 shoes in here. All right, the guards need to kit out real quick. Real fast. We only have 3 laborers. This is craziness. Take a couple farmers down. Take a tanner down. I know my labor count's low, bro. That's why I'm here. 6 laborers, but 2 of them are sick. It's not good. Do we need a forger right now? No. Close that building. There's no shot that we can get the 10 logs necessary for this.
At the ready.
Okay, they should be garrisoned though, and they actually have crude weapons. So lots of thieves and brawlers. Dude, if I could have gotten this other tower up, that would have been huge. All right, we need to sound the alarm. Bring whatever peasants in as can get in. And just trust the system. Bare minimum, we have arrows. But we need to start making more.
Okay then.
I'm gonna gather the peasant army
Will do. All right.
to protect the storehouse.
As you say. Your command?
Cult Diggity and Nam Nam Maki are from the other lookout tower. All right, they're in range. Your village is under attack. Loose! I don't know how many arrows you guys have, but you're gonna need more. Oh, they're just going for the storehouse, man. The thieves are getting away. I don't know if they've stolen anything, though. Did they steal stuff?
Will do.
They're just going right up to the storehouse. How do you know if they stole stuff or if they're just running away? Like, how do you know if they stole something?
Yep.
They have a bag. They always have a bag. They come in with a bag.
Yep.
Wait, there are children doing this? All right, that guy's got gold over him. He's got my 85 gold. All right, forget about the other dudes. Kill this dude. Did the other guy have a bag over him? I don't think so. It's like we saw this guy steal something, but now the graphic's gone. So the person in chat that said they will have a circle above their head if they stole something is wrong, because there's no circle above this guy's head, but we saw gold flicker. Why is there not like a continuing icon of what they stole? And it says they pillaged 85 gold ingots. And presumably dropped it back on the ground. There's 85 ingots. Okay, so we got it back. Chaos. Take off the alarm. Good job anyways. A win is a win. All right, a win is a win. And I'm gonna build the next one just to have coverage over here. The storehouse being over here needs to move, 100%. It's like way too vulnerable. I don't see any reason not to kind of put it. It needs to be able to feed the market. Like that's the main thing. I was gonna put like houses here, I think, but I'm actually contemplating just putting the storehouse across from the market. A building is on fire. The cobbler shop is a flame. We have a well right next to it. Not the best water table there, but hopefully they can save it. What about like up on this little slope? I want to use all the terrain. You know what I mean? Uh-oh. The sawmill caught fire. Game continues the trend of bandits plus fire. That's true. This time it went into the other order. This is exactly why we dug a well right here. Hello? The Dark, I regret to inform you, you have died to typhoid. The illness was too powerful. This interesting bucket carrying method. Oh god, 2? Cliche, you just got here and you died to cholera as well. You didn't know this was the Oregon Trail, man. You guys are dropping like flies. That's crazy. I can't help you because there's no herbs on this entire map, so we can't get any soap made because we don't have herbs. So we need to start manufacturing a trade good and either buying herbs or buying soap. Because there's literally none. Rest in peace, the Dark and Cliche. 2 more villagers gone. It happens so fast. I need people at the work camp. We actually have 5 months worth of food. So we're doing the best we've done. You know what I mean? Like, we actually have food. We have a place for them to live. They just got a lot of illnesses going on here. They saved the saw pit. Like, they're trying, man. They're trying. But it's tough out there. A new traveling merchant has arrived. They also buy shoes? No. This one buys shoes. This one is selling herbs. Oh my god. 3 apiece? We just don't have any way to make enough money? Unless I sell planks, which is really rough right now. I can sell shoes, but it's not worth very much. 160 for 10 pairs of shoes. And then I can buy... I can buy 55? Yeah, I can buy 55 herbs. Buy and transfer. Okay, but then I have to make the soap shop. I don't remember where it is. Soap shop. The soap maker renders tallow and herbs into soap that villagers can use to keep clean and prevent the spread of disease. And it's stinky, so the houses don't like being near it. We really need a road all the way around this. Put it right there for now. Game's lagging a little bit. We need 50 planks. We don't have enough people, man. There's too many jobs. This is too many jobs. We're actually doing amazing on food now. And we have no workforce. Like, the herbs are back. The berries. We got a bean harvest. Got clover fertility. Yeah, this is the main issue right here. The work camp. I might need a temporary shelter out here, to be honest. We'll see. When is the ad? 25 minutes? Why does it feel like it? What time is it? 7:45? Babby has been born. Your villagers celebrate the birth of a new child who has been named Caradoc. Caradoc the baby. So I need 1 chatter. 1 brave chatter. Thixel, you're in. We're gonna need more than a few babies, though.
What needs doing?
I don't know if this is far enough out for a temporary house. It's 20 logs. Oh! Are they not happy enough? Like, where are the groups of 13 people now? Your villagers are malnourished. I don't believe you. We're actually getting some fruit. Not much, but a little bit. Look.
Aye.
Aye, look, K-Rad is carrying 16 fruit. Here's a question for you, chat. If peaches, apples, and pears all go into the same category of fruit, what is the actual difference between the trees other than their lifespan expectations? And why does the game not tell you what the differences are? Why does the game not tell you that information? This doesn't seem like something I should have to go look up in a wiki. Mr. Dr. Professor Nova died to cholera. And the graveyard continues to fill. Chat. I don't know how to tell you this, but it's difficult. Never mind. Just gonna drop it. I'm just gonna drop it. It ain't worth it. We're kind of just locked until more people show up, I think.
What is it?
Like one work camp ain't gonna cut it, because look at this. We're running low on firewood. We're running low on planks. We got 0 planks, 0 logs. We have very few laborers because we got too many jobs. Zero laborers somehow. All right, some of your jobs are getting canceled. You guys are getting fired. We are firing the tanner. We are firing... Actually, we might need a Fletcher. No, we have enough. We are firing the cobbler. We are... Where is everybody? There's like nobody here. There's like a... Okay, we're firing the night soil collector. No, because you're... You're not carrying... It says you're collecting waste. I'm gonna watch. Are you collecting waste? Show me. We are firing the trader. We are firing both of the clay miners. Okay, now there's 5 laborers. It's better than 0. Sorry, poop carrier.
What
You
needs
are
doing?
essential. To be fair, they do have 17 waste, so they are working, so you get to stay. And you're going to go mourn at the graveyard. Understandable. Many people have been perishing, surprisingly, but we've been stuck, hard stuck at like 46 people. No one's immigrating here because I probably have to build a school. Like, is it just hard stuck because it's like, you need to build a school or we're not going to give you anyone? That's what I bet. I bet that that's what is locking us down. But the school's 60 planks and 150 gold and 30 clay, man. Crops lost to drought? That hasn't happened before. 34 bean have been lost, singular. To ward off the effects of drought on your crops, ensure that some fields are planted with drought-tolerant crops. My bean. It's not hard locked, you just need more housing and food than you think. You're wrong. Actually. What's up, Restless DK? We'll find a spot for you, bro. Another one down. But yeah, if you were here earlier, you would know that you're wrong. Because we have gotten not one, not two, but 3 separate immigrant groups of 13 people when we had 0 months of food and no room for housing. That 2 of those happened today, actually, within the last 5 hours. So you saying that you need more than you think is just a confirmation bias. When you have a bunch of space and you have a bunch of food stores and people come, that is correlation. Also, lookout tower. Sick. Chemo's been stricken with scurvy. Only get sick, never get healed. Only get sick, never get healed. Did we build the soap maker, or was I just thinking about it and musing about how I couldn't afford it? Because it costs 50 planks. And we have no workforce. We're gonna have to cut back on farmers. The floofening back in the saw pit. Hello, Uggles. Thank you for the 38-month sub. Appreciate it. Thanks for the prime. Welcome back. Oh, Chemo the work camp laborer has actually overcome scurvy for once. Wow. Didn't know that was allowed. I'm going to go ahead and take off 2 farmers. Because the labor pool is desperate right now. And we're almost out of firewood, which we cannot allow. So Avacent, back to work. Split the firewood.
Hello.
Hello. Your villagers have had a baby? Baby Una. They are having more babies now. And 75,000 channel points. This baby is now... Radisson.
Need something?
You're in. Nom Nom
What is
Maki has been stricken with cholera. Herbs have a 36-month spoilage. Here's what's funny about the herbs. There's no reason to save them right now. They're actually distributing them into their homes. There they are. 10 people have arrived at your village. They have plans to immigrate. There we are. With no change to my housing, no change to the amount of food. It's just RNG. I accept them. All 10.
What needs doing?
All right, who just got in there? Wanyiners? Too many names, man. Too many names for a bunch of dead men. And a knowledge point. Let me spin the knowledge point first. I think work to produce planks, but you have to have logs. We don't have logs. More health for storehouses in the town center is actually looking tempting now. Faster farmer work speed. We do have like 3 farms now, so that's a pretty reasonable one. Faster farms, 15%. That frees up some work, maybe. All right, I need 9 people who have channel points. We're going to run out of people with channel points eventually. But your time is now. Get on in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I feel like I'm the ticket man at the train. 7, 8, 9. I think that's it.
Hello there?
Okay, Ms. Rahai, you're in.
Yes?
Juni.
What is it?
DQ, W5, W9, WG, XCQ. What do you do when Twitch logs you out and you have to remember what your login information is again? You're DQ, as far as I'm concerned.
Work to be done?
And that's all I'm gonna do. 0 star 50. You only get 2 names. You're 0 star.
Yes?
Sable Sublimi. Gyroscope.
What is it?
That's Wanyiners. Wait, what? That's the one I named.
Hello there?
Okay. Oh God.
What needs doing?
You don't get to go again, Elazar. It's once per save. Your name is already on the pool of names that can be chosen at random. Okay, you don't get a do-over. You already died. You were too weak for this colony.
Yes.
Jormbram.
What is it?
See, wait, Avdo Deluxe is already in here. For example, and their name was randomly chosen again. I think.
Aye.
Are there 2 Avdo Deluxes in here though? Because they're the only ones that have the little icicle over their head. This is going to be Nightbot. Stop climbing this hill. It's not tall enough. I don't want you to climb this hill. I'm going to box it off with like a fence or something. Also, the fact that this entire market is like sideways is killing me. None of this is flat. It's all tilted right. I don't know how to change it. That's not gonna do anything. I wish they would leave desired trails. That would be cool. But I also like having to build little roads. Bear. Panic. Panic. Run! Stop attacking everyone as they go in, dude. He's just like taking swipes at everyone as they go by. Shoot him. Get that guy. Uh-oh.
Need anything?
This bear, man. A menace. Well, at least the town bell worked. I think I need to leave the lookout tower on with at least one guard in it at all times for just such an occasion, to be perfectly honest. Retrograde, you're up. Just wounded like 6 people. Okay, 5 wood for every 1 stone. I think it's a good ratio. We got 2 months of food. We are not harvesting mini turnips as expected. Nothing here. And we did get some beans earlier. No idea where they are now. We could use a forager. Oh, the soap shop exists. It does exist. It exists. There's actually nothing to forage. Two people. Stocking soap shop. With tallow, firewood. Here's the problem. They need herbs to make soap, but the people steal all the herbs and just put them in their homes and just hang them up. And it's unclear what they do when they're inside the people's homes. All I know is they want them. Because they don't eat them, because it's a purple resource. They don't eat any of the other things that are up here. So maybe it helps health a little bit, like less than soap. But do you just have to have enough herbs for them to put them in their home and make soap? Because I can like ban herbs from the market, but they're still gonna like, they've all got some in their home. I hang them up to trick people into thinking I know how to cook. Like 1 herb equals 5 soap, which is a really nice exchange there. As much as I don't want to do it, I think I need a temporary shelter by this work camp, even though it's 20 logs. Their homes are not that far away, but they're just far enough. So as to be annoying. Okay, where was I? This game is really fun, but also I forget what I'm doing 50% of the time or more. We have 2 months of food. It's not great. It's not terrible. We only have 12 planks, which we need more. DQ, you're on plank duty. We got 4 people on perma foresting over here. We got 22 logs in storage. The wagon can carry them, but you need someone to drive it. So, Jormbrand, you're on it.
What is it?
Get your wagon. Get ready to go. We still got 8 laborers and 4 builders. That's not a bad spread. I was gonna move the storehouse ages ago and then forgot. I was gonna build a house here, but I need to like smoothen this terrain. I think we need to mess with this also. A little bit. And I want some more space back here for some other buildings around the market. And then probably just have the market kind of go down into more houses that are around this side. 1 egg has spoiled, not the egg. They got 118 feed. That's pretty good. We got 17 chickens, man. We almost got a full chicken coop. Uh-oh. Nom Nom Maki the Sawyer has died to cholera. I don't know if we're ever going to be able to stop this deluge of illness, death. I don't know if we're ever going to be able to stop it, man. We actually do have, like, the ability for soap to be made. I'm going to get a second-person gyroscope.
What needs doing?
On it. You're seeking shelter from the cold. They already built the temporary shelter. Let's go. Someone needs to stock it with some food and some firewood, and then they can go rest there to get, you know, warmed up. All right, ad incoming in about 10 seconds. Turn your volume down, take a bathroom break, get some water, get a snack, come back. And we are through double digits. This is year 10. The end of year 10. I need to do the crop rotations. Trizub has been stricken with cholera. We got 3 people sick. I am actually trying to make soap. I am actually trying to make soap. They're in the tub. We didn't do this at all in the last run. But they're gonna have to go take shelter for the cold. Snow's coming down pretty heavy. Deadly cold outside. What is the wagon doing?
Need something?
She's got a bunch of food. All right, ad started. So I'm gonna BRB. Get you with like a little screensaver shot here. And I will be right back. Thanks for watching. Friday night. I'm surprised we lived this long, to be honest. I think we can do even better. We're not in the starvation arc. For now. I'll check the subs when I get back too. BRB. Yo. We're back. Go 2 times speed. Get through this winter. Actually, I don't know if we can do 2 times speed. I need to do the crops. Because I don't think we need to start with maintenance, because the weeds are fine. The rocks are impact on yield +6. Which one has the... Okay, this one has the bean disease. I gotta pause. A new settler named Holt has arrived. And a new villager's born. They're having more babies now. We have 7 babies now. But I can't build a school for all of them until we get the, like, planks. We have 39 logs. Oh, finally, a stockpile. Finally. Where's that been? Let's get a second. Actually, the wood cutting is kind of breaking even. We need another sawyer. And then another babby. Okay, since I'm too lazy to give channel points back to Elazar unsure,
Need anything?
we're just gonna enforce that rule on the next person. You are now Elazar the Second. Your family member came to check on you, and they found only a grave where a human should be. This graveyard's filling up faster than the other colony, I think. And then the baby Elsa, is gonna be whoever spends 75,000 channel points first. Replace him. You want me to replace your name? Okay. As for the crops. The Floofening has been stricken with cholera. And now we'll have intense, violent vomiting and diarrhea. But don't worry, recovery chances are good, says the game. I don't know if that's true. What can we do? Well, fertility's real bad, and it might never get better. That just may be the price of trying to force a farm to be here when it shouldn't be. So maybe we do actually just do maintenance and double clovers. And then maintenance clover peas. Actually, peas are bad. Turnips are also bad. But if it's not beans or peas, then what is it? Carrots are 7 out of 10 fertility. Do less well in rocky fields. Not enough room for carrots. It's not that rocky. Okay, we'll try early carrots and then clovers. And then this one we'll do... Let's try a late carrot also. Doesn't seem great. So I can do a maintenance to get the rocks down. No room for clovers. Yeah, this is all bad. It's all bad. It's all bad. It's not gonna be good for farming next season. Why are you guys all deleting channel points? Okay, never mind. It's just 2 people. 3 people. What was I gonna do? You guys... I'm not gonna blame you. I was gonna do something just now and I forgot. Oh, soil mix. I want to start fixing the soil mix and see if that makes any difference at all. Because the soil mix is real bad. Target soil bonus -6. This is gonna call. Wait, didn't I need clay for something else? Hold on. The most important thing might be the school. That's 30 clay. So just save 30 clay, and we need to accumulate 150 gold. Okay. Add 30 clay, get the soil debuff down to just -3. DQ has been stricken with cholera.
Hello
we got
there.
5 sick people. 5 very sick people. You guys are sick. That's too many sick. That's like almost 10% of the population is like bedridden.
Hello.
Where are you going with this wagon? I don't know what you just did. Didn't look like you did anything. Another villager stricken with cholera. Oh my god, someone died! K-Rad is dead to cholera. Mr. Planty has been stricken with cholera. Why are all of you drinking contaminated water? There's only one way to get cholera that I know of, and it's drinking contaminated water. So either somebody dumped a corpse into the bottom of the well, or you're drinking from the lake. I don't understand. It says if you provide them with clean water, and then it says a well is clean water. That's what it says. So I have a well here, I have a well here, and I have a well here, and then I have a well here. I have 4 wells spread across the town. So how are you guys getting cholera? How is anyone getting cholera? Unless the wells are dirty. It doesn't make any sense. And if dirty wells is not a mechanic. So how is everyone getting cholera? Maybe the fisherman, like, okay, is there like a, who are you? What do you do? You're a priest, so you literally work next to the well. So there's no excuse. K-Rad, the arborist, rest in peace. Your villagers are dying from exposure. One villager just died due to lack of firewood in their home. Mizrahai is dead. Holy shit, guys. All right, look, I'm gonna add a second marketeer, but there's firewood in the market 10 feet away from your house. Have you considered that you're too stupid to live on the farthest frontier? I don't know how to make a fire. I don't know how to start a fire. Oh my God, I'm dead. Instead of going and asking a neighbor for help, there's other people around you. They've got 10 firewood across the street. 15 firewood across the street. You've got 0. Do you ever think you just knock, knock, knock? Hey, you got any firewood? I'm dying. I'm literally dying. I'll pay you back. I'll give you some more firewood later. Like, I don't, every time we get plus villagers, then a bunch of dumbasses die right afterward, and it keeps us perfectly balanced at 50. We can't get above it. We're hard locked. It's year 10. I drank the shit water. I'm so
Hello?
sorry. It smelled so good. 0 star has cholera. Who's put poison in the wells? We didn't have this much cholera before. 6 people with cholera. And the flavor text is like, but if they drink clean water, they'll probably heal, and like 75% of them die. And I bet you their chance of death on illness is tied to the difficulty you chose for the game, if I had to guess. And actually unrelated to what water sources they do or don't have. One villager, not a giant, has overcome cholera. Hallelujah. One person is healed. The priest is sick. Another villager died. Trizub has died of cholera. They shat themselves to death. I didn't travel all the way out to the farthest frontier to have the government try to control where I poop and what I drink. Yeah, I guess you're right. Oh no, dude. Is this on a timer? There's no way it's tied to, like, perceived colony wealth. Scouts have reported unusual raider activity amassing on your borders. The enemy is preparing to besiege your settlement with battering rams. I'm gonna have to call the devs out on this one. This mechanic doesn't make any sense if it's just attached to a timer. Why? Like, give me a reason. I'm not saying you have to come up with raider lore. I'm just saying there has to actually be something worth taking this much preparation to raid with. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have enough shit. Yeah, that's what I mean. Battering rams for the 8 huts and the dirt piles. When we got this on the last colony, we had like over 100 people by that point. I think it was around year 11 though. I could be wrong. And then it took a few years for them to attack, and then we died. So is it just gonna be a repeat of that every single game until you finally like race, rush? Like, here's a question. Anybody in chat play this game that has gotten increased raider activity before now in their game? Or is it always at the same time? Because it just being on a timer is like boring. It's just not that's just not a good game mechanic. I got the same around the same year with the battering ram. Like locking it onto a hard timer instead of some kind of like measure. Like time is the easiest and laziest thing to attach this to. Like having to actually create a track of how lucrative is not the right word, but of how much a colony is flourishing is hard. It's every 3 years after this, I think. People on the Reddit were complaining about it today, actually. But yeah, having to attach it to the success of a settlement involves having to do math. Why do math? when I can just make an arbitrary time and it happens the same way in every single game. But like, even if you're ready, it doesn't matter if you're ready or not. Like, if I was perfectly fortified and had everything, I still wouldn't want a predictable pattern of raids. Like, that's not fun, right? You need to have some kind of unpredictability to it that isn't strictly RNG. It dramatically hurts replayability. Because then you're just like, well, I got to get ready for the year 11 warning, and then they're going to attack me 3 years after that with the battering ram, and then 3 years after that, and then 3 years after that. Psych, you're playing a tower defense game? Okay, apparently we only have 3 years, and then we're dead, I guess. Because I like the idea of the combat and the raids and whatnot, but last time it wasn't a difficulty spike as much as a difficulty cliff, where you're just kind of like punished for you shouldn't feel like you have to do like an optimized run, right? This isn't like a run-based game. The Floofening, the Sawyer has overcome cholera and healed.
Doing?
Well, sometimes they do heal. Because, like, I don't mind the raids, and I don't mind the way that the simple combat, I think, is effective at what it does. And building watchtowers or a garrison or training soldiers is all fine. But yeah, it doesn't... You risk turning into some kind of RTS-style optimized build order. Exactly. Sublimi has also recovered from cholera, which really hurts replayability in a single-player city builder. There's no reason for the barbs to bring a ram if there's no walls. Also true. The battering ram just feels weird when it has nothing to batter, except for your town hall. Timed raids means the game forces you to play the same way every time to survive. That's also correct. It's a puzzle that you have to solve once, and once you've solved it, you just do it the same way on any colony. Which isn't great. It feels, I think you accurately say half-baked, or undercooked, or tacked on, any of those things. Even adding some random variants would help. I mean, it seems like raids scale up only based on the difficulty you've chosen and how much time has passed, when it should react to what you have built and how much you have built. If you have a fat stack of gold, am I sitting on a bunch of gold? Raiders would want that. So they're gonna come try and steal it because you're hoarding too much. Like if you have if the more wealth really is like the best way to do it, because you're sending in thieves, and once you start building walls, they start bringing battering rams. Like, have it react to you. Yeah, town level is a good way to scale it. Also, keeping tabs on like what types of buildings you've made. Anything but a just strict timer. Thursday has been stricken with cholera. Mr. Planty has died to cholera. Cholera, there's gotta be something in the water. We're only getting cholera. 100% cholera. Can't bury all these people. Okay, the priest died. It's very sad. Arborist is sick. We have 2 soap makers. Did you guys ever make any soap? They've only made 5 soap. 2 of you are swirling the same pot. Mr. Pickles, thank you for the 2-month sub. Oh, I forgot to check the other subs. Hold on. 0 Star, the Arborist has overcome cholera. Very, very good. All right, I gotta go way back. I apologize to the people I missed. Estifer, thank you for the 21 months. Appreciate the sub a couple hours ago. Thanks for coming back one more. Osacat says, what a lovely village. Would be a shame if a group of raiders came by right now. Indeed, it would. Relapse in Judgment says less than 3. That is less than 3 years, but I appreciate it all the same. Sax with a triple, quadruple penta sub. Hi, Sax. It's 4 a.m. Take my money, 50 months, but I swear I've watched so much longer. Thank you for 5 subs in 1. And big 50 months on top of that. Gagaxian Prime, priming for a 14th. Hi, Gagaxian. Wuggles. I feel old too. Thanks for the sub. Ziggity Bop, welcome back for over 2 years. And dropping your Prime off. Lil Pete loves cholera. Confirmed. And what's up, Mr. Pickles? Hey. Hi, guys. Do you guys know what I'm going to do this time? To get around the... Sparkly, I want you... to stock the trading posts. Palette Paints has been stricken with cholera. I don't know. I actually don't know. It's the only disease. It's very strange. So if you don't know, I don't know. How is the arbor? The trees are slowly growing. They're only like 10% grown. These are 33. The peach trees grow real fast. The apple trees are the slowest. Peach trees are already producing 6 fruit every 12 months apiece. It's pretty good. And the arbor's helping curb scurvy. A building is on fire. Oh my god, they heard we were trying to make soap. So they're gonna burn down the soap maker. How big is this? It's a 3x4. Smoothen that first. I'm going to time you out, Mr. Pickles, for tagging me twice and saying, I read you need to put wells near markets. Maybe that's the problem. Did Google AI tell you that? Be honest. Was that a search engine AI response? Sublimi is dead to cholera. Tisk tisk. A traveling merchant, Scorv the Butcher. has arrived. Is selling crossbows. Is selling willow. I actually need willow for baskets. They buy stone, but they're not buying it for very much. So I'm just gonna hold on to it. But no, I do need a little. I need some gold because we needed the gold for something. I'll sell like half. The school needed 150 is what it was. And 60 planks, of which we only have 23. God, the planks. All right, do we have knowledge? I'm buying planks. I don't even care. Minus 20% work to produce planks in. It's crazy. I think Pickles is right. Pickles is not right.
Work to be done?
This has been next to this market the entire day. 1 foot away. But thank you for reminding me. Okay. But if I can educate the populace, then they will work faster, presumably. I don't know how this is gonna go. It's not a good spot. Not enough room on the other side for a road. I guess I don't need a road behind these houses. A villager has been cured. I'm just gonna build that there. See what happens. Thursday the farmer. Good for you, Thursday. All right, they're working the field, trying to get the rockiness down. And then we've got clovers. I want to see if that boosts fertility in any meaningful way or if it doesn't matter. And then we've already added the clay to this soil to try to get a better yield. And they are harvesting carrots now, but we're only getting like 81. Not a lot. I don't remember the last game that resulted in so many chat deaths. That's because it's like not well understood and lots of people are just guessing or confirmation biasing their way. Like Classy Doggo, I saw them just drop off 3 water. Look at them, getting water from the well, see? Delivering it to a house. Not even next to the market, has nothing to do with that. And yet, cholera. Cholera. Don't know.
Need something?
Here's the thing, though. Visual Warlock is carrying water right now. And it's coming from unknown. It's coming from an unknown direction. Don't worry about it. Bro, what the hell?
Work to be done?
Okay, but Classy Doggo has water from this well. Okay, Villager Winter Rose has a fractured bone from a hazardous job.
What is it?
I'm watching both of you. I'm watching both of you. I don't trust you. I think it is sabotage.
What needs doing?
I think we are being sabotaged here. The work camp has been extremely successful, and they've stocked the temporary shelter with way too much food. Yo, like, out of all of our food, you stock like half? Why would you put uncooked fish in here? 49 eggs. There's like 3 years worth of food in this shelter, man. There's going to be a mod that lets you limit how much stuff is stored in here, because this is a crazy amount. I think the only way to be successful in this game is to be wildly overproductive so that you don't even notice. Like, if you're barely making ends meet, then a temporary shelter could break the bank. You know what I mean? Like, put it like this. We have 63 fish total in storage, and there's 46 here. And they're gonna spoil because no one's gonna eat these. Right? I'm not a coder, but if I was, I would simply code to make it where the temporary shelter looks at its own demand over the last 12 months. And then using that demand of how many people stayed there and for how long, calculate how much food and firewood they would have consumed in that period of time, and then have that be the automatic stock desirability threshold. Right? Something like that. Like, look at the last 12 months of demand, and then maybe you stockpile like 5% more than that, or like 10% more than that. Because you never want to run to zero. Should either be at the smokehouse or in the root cellar. Yeah, like, why is there raw fish here and not, like... You can't ban them from having certain food either. It just goes in whether you want it to or not.
Hello there.
Trying to see what they're carrying.
Need anything?
Oh, you're sick. You've got cholera. Visual Warlock. Well, well, well. Yeah, raw goods should only be there if there are no prepared goods available. That's 100% true. 100% true. I think the thing that worries me is a lot of this stuff is stuff that should have been caught in the last 3 years while in early access. In my opinion. Okay, the apple tree's gonna take forever. But we won't have to replant it as fast. Yeah, these are almost approaching 40%. Nobody's in the mine. We only have 4 laborers? Because everyone keeps dying of cholera. We're back to almost 50 pop. We were at... That's what we were at the last time I looked. How's this soap maker going? We've made 15 soap, 75 tallow, 15 herbs, 11 firewood. So, I mean... They should be making soap. Is it worth buying a bunch of willow to make baskets? No, because I don't even have that much money. Okay. Where are we at? Where the hell? We're at 0 months of food somehow. I wonder why that is. So now Golden Rupee, the laborer, is seeking food because none is available. So they have to walk all the way to where the food is. Because we don't have any available, man. Come on, dude. Come on, man. I'm not unraveling yet, but things are unraveling. I shouldn't have to salvage the temporary shelter just to prevent this stockpiling issue. Number one. Number two, we can't even predict whether or not if you salvage this, will this be refunded or is it deleted? What if it all gets deleted? I bet it gets deleted. Baby Cody the child has overcome cholera. All right, it's really distracting me. I'm a little like stumped right now because I'm trying to figure out how to. Also, have you guys noticed that the cholera cases have kind of stopped? Like we're down to 2? No, one cholera, 1 fractured bone. I'm still suspicious of Visual Warlock. Actually, you know what? Ever since Visual Warlock became sick with cholera, we stopped having cholera outbreaks. So I feel like it was you, Visual Warlock. I'm on to you. Ostacat, thank you for gifting a sub to Sublimi. Appreciate the gift sub, Ostacat. Rogan, thank you for the Prime for 4 months. This game, it looks like an updated Banished. Is it made by the same dev? No, of course not. No, of course not. The developers of Banished did not make a separate game similar to their first game and not call it Banished 2. I promise you that. I assume there is no combat. Also wrong. There is combat, but you can turn it off if you want. It is a cool game, but it has a lot of problems that I think should have been fixed in early access. I'm genuinely surprised they're not after having not played for 3 years. So it is a cool game. It has fun things, and it also has things that make you scratch your head and go, why? Wait, did we just get another cholera case while I was talking?
What needs doing?
Can I just fire Visual Warlock and hire someone else? While you're sick? Yeah, it's the Grim Dawn developers. And I didn't play Grim Dawn, so I don't know how buggy it was long after its release. Chat, was Grim Dawn the kind of thing where did it languish after it was released and just like, it's out, no touch until DLC, or did it, you know, what was the post-release support like, that not including paid expansions? Do you expect the same thing here, or what?
Yes?
Because I didn't play, so I don't know. But yeah, we're back to like 4 months. It went from 0 to 4. Oh, this got moved. Be nice if this road just came out. There's not even a way to get up there. Maybe do that. And that, and see how it goes. I'm new to Final Frontier, and I'm generally disappointed. Hit a bug that nuked my save. How can you have a save that gets nuked when they autosave every 10 minutes? For mine, it overwrote the autosave with a broke save. As in, like, something... Well, I don't know what broke for you. Like, the save was named Broken Save. There are a bunch of people with mods getting brick saved. Did you have mods? Or were you vanilla? Visual Warlock has died to cholera. Sweet vengeance. Justice has been served. But anyway, there's like I have multiple autosaves. Well, I guess there's only 2 autosaves, huh? But anyway, sorry that happened to you, dude. Mine didn't maintain multiple autosaves? Huh. Bug report, I guess. I don't know. I hadn't heard of that one before. I'm building a school. I am building a school. I actually haven't considered where the school should go. Oh, I haven't considered that at all. Where should the school go? From like an aesthetic, purely aesthetic standpoint. Can't fit anything here. That one, that's busted. This doesn't look right. Like, the school's not what should go at the head of the market, I don't think. What about, like, on the other side of the shrine, and then have, like, a small park or something right in front of it? Then a little road that connects it? I don't know. Maybe? I'm indecisive, but you already knew that. Somewhere like elevated makes sense, but not like you could put it back over here, but that's going to be really far away from the other houses that are over here. So I'm trying to do it somewhat centralized. Is it easy to move houses? Yeah, it's easy. I'm just not sold on putting it right next to the market. That's all. But maybe. Like this little spot across from the watchtower. I could just move this house. Maybe. I don't want it at the head of the market. You know, it's too imposing. But, I could do this kind of thing. Okay, sure. You kind of pass the school on the way into the market, which I'm okay with, because eventually this will be flanked with other structures. So it won't look like it's all by itself. Oh, we got a drought? I don't think we're growing any real crops. Oh, we are growing carrots. Yield's going to be terrible because the fertility is terrible, but we take what we get. Any will do. And then the forager shack should definitely move. There's so much that needs to be undone. So much that needs to be done and undone. We made 25 soap in the last year. Maybe illnesses will start going down. All right, what's next? After the school. They gotta move this house first. Got the arbor already. Ooh, what about the chickens? Where are the chickens at? Chickens got 164 in their feed stores, and there are 21 chickens. So we're actually almost at the point that we can be able to slaughter chickens. Any extra livestock will automatically be sent to slaughter after we get 24 chickens. So we are getting 160 plus eggs a year right now. We'll have 24 chickens next year. That actually was very successful. Oh no, Soups, you're fired. We need someone who can actually get poop. We have no laborers. Oh my god. All right, down to 10 farmers. Down to 1 soap maker. We have 2 mini sawyers. 2 sawyers. That's all I got. Elazar the second, you are the new night soilman. We're back to how are we back down to 50? We're hard stuck at 50 people. Is crazy because they keep dying. And our Graveyard's up to 27 bodies in here. Come on, man. I don't know how to get a road back here without cutting down all these trees. I'm just gonna leave that where it is. Okay, the school. 2 new villagers are born. I'll be with you in a moment. Schools provide a basic education which boosts work rate for villagers. Some professions need educated workers. 60 planks, we have 85. 30 clay, we have 30. 150 gold, we have 155. But it's gonna also raise desirability for all these houses and maybe give us an influx of new people. TBD. TBD. Getting stressed out. Okay, the babies, where are they? Chat, where are the babies? Crying in the street. Hopefully not in the street. Crying in their house. They are these 2 people. These brave chatters. Was my body ever recovered? I actually don't know. I'm going to assume that it was. Coob is a babby. Who else? Coob and Terminus. Don't know if I would want to name a baby Terminus. That's a future, like, Walking Dead supervillain. Growing up in this town. What's up, Prismist? Crying in chat for 53 months? Like so many who came before you. And also Inferior Donut dropping another prime. Thanks for 5 years of sub. What up? This is a challenging game. A lot of those challenges are the right reason to be challenging, and some of them are the wrong reason to be challenging, but it's challenging nonetheless. And so I am trying to answer the challenge. Difficult though that may be. The schools should really lead to more people arriving, though. Like, it should give us some new arrivals. Copium. We also need to start preparing for the eventual super raid. I've got 3 watchtowers fairly close to Eberg Prime's main hub. I'm scared of the battering ram raiders. Yeah, they're probably gonna come kick my ass. My other plan is to eventually put a garrison here where these 2 buildings are. I've become kind of a fan of this downward trail, but I might want to smoothen some of the terrain out so it doesn't have such a sharp turn. We are missing just 18 clay. How is the work camp? Work camp looks good. We got 3 people, 2 people. I guess Winter Rose is sick. Feels like there's never enough manpower. It's especially bad in this colony because everyone who joined us died. And now we got 7 infants, 5 children, and 8 adolescents. For which wrong reasons is it challenging? The myriad things that seem to make no sense that make the game arbitrarily harder, such as the suspected water delivery from the market stalls. There is suspicion that the people stocking homes go get water from a non-well source, even though wells are available and have plenty of water, and then induce cholera in the people who are living in those houses because they're providing them with dirty water, which makes no sense and you can't change it. Or the fact that we ran out of food stores and had no food for the entire colony because they put all of it into the temporary shelter that no one is using and it's all going to spoil. And we can't limit how much they take to this. You can only salvage it. You can't even turn the building off. It has to not exist. But it needs to exist because in the very, very cold months, it's nice for them to be able to just go from here to here to warm up instead of walking all the way back home. So those are two examples. But there are others of things that just don't make sense, but they do them anyways. Knowledge has been generated, and the school needs a teacher. Guess what? No one is educated enough. Well, actually, they might be. They are educated enough to just currently a farmer. Amalex, you are the school teacher now. Actually, I'm going to pick someone with an even smaller commute distance. But not Karog, because you were backseating earlier. The Floofening is the teacher of the town. What were you doing before? Okay, let's say 1 Sawyer for now. 10 farmers. That's all we got. Is that why everyone keeps getting cholera? I don't know. I timed 2 people out in chat earlier for some reason. Because they said I needed 2 wells around the market. And that it was because I didn't have wells near the market or something. But they're there, and it's just the AI possibly being dumb.
Need something?
We only had 1 time where we thought we caught Visual Warlock coming from this direction with water for some reason, which is where the lake is. It has to be the streamer's fault somehow. It has to. It's the only thing that makes sense. This place is just cursed. This place is pretty cursed, but Winter Rose has overcome the fractured bone, and they're not going to die to sepsis or whatever. I am happy that we have a school, but I wish this entire thing wasn't leaning to the right. And I don't know how to stop it. Also, I don't know what you did to this little road. I don't think this is ever going to work. But that's not going to stop me from trying. Flattening time? It's always flattening time. How's it been another hour? We're never going to get through to mid-game. I'm just going to die to the Raiders in like 2 years and then start over again. And we'll be at the same place the next time. At least we have food now, okay? That's all I need to see is we have food. Additionally, it may stand to reason that we need a second smokehouse. This building's storage is full. Is it laborers that need to move that? It probably is. We have no laborers. All right, well, the forager doesn't need to exist right now. Where is the forager? There you are. Okay. That's one. Thank you. Thank you. 11 people have arrived at your village. Oh my god, the ad started. Okay, we're just gonna leave it here for the ad. But they're here, and I'm going to accept them. And they always come right before winter, I've noticed. And we have a knowledge point. This is a 20% increase in villagers. 11 cholera victims. No, they're gonna live. They're gonna survive. We made soap briefly. Cue the raid. Don't do that. Thank you, Jazzy Good Times, for 33 months. Appreciate the prime. Welcome to the stream. We need some music of some kind. I know the best song for the day. There we go. Well, chat, you've got the floor. How are you welcoming in the weekends? What game you playing this Friday night? I feel better already. It'll put you in the mood for Friday night weekend lights every time. Battlefield 6, Farthest Frontier, Mega Bonk, Necessi. I thought about playing Necessi. Battlefield 6. Sushi is maybe a game? I don't think it is. New Pokemon. Big Ambitions. Satisfactory. Pathfinder. Monster Hunter Wild. Silk Song. Stellaris. Hades 2. Escape from Duck-Off. Marvel Rivals. Battlefield seems like the most common game. Everything else is wildly different. These guys are all over the place. Story of Seasons Trio of Towns on my new Nintendo 2DS. Speaking of Story of Seasons, I got my mom hooked up with a Switch 2 and got her Story of Seasons for Switch 2. Did I make a good choice? Has anyone in here played Grand Bazaar? Because I hope it, I haven't played it, but I was like, I hope it's a good game. Seems like a good mom game. I'm playing that right now. Osacat, you don't have to be a mom to play it. That's not what I'm saying, but you know what I mean. I played the OG too. Queen of the Passion. All right, we're back. I accept all 11 of them. Welcome. Oh, wait. Now I have to name them. I have heard that is the best one yet from a diehard Story of Seasons Harvest Moon friend. I hear it's very good. That's what everyone says, but only one person in chat's playing it. Yeah, it's like Harvest Moon. It's like the original Harvest Moon devs, right? We have a lot of villagers, so you hopefully have a lot of channel points. That's your cue. Mercury Hawk. Can't click on everybody. Samson. Wow. All right, you went too far. Hold on. Slow down. Wait, Dierks showed back up. Get out of here, dude. Baconator. Just gonna be a colonist named Baconator now, all right? Inferior Donut. We got 2 food groups. I don't know if you were already in or not. I don't remember. Mindful Coconut. Wait, 3 food groups.
What is it?
In a row. Grulon.
Hello.
Hello. Tyrion.
Hello.
Hello. Prismist.
What is it?
Stanko.
Hello.
And Kale Bid. Did I get like perfect? Did I stop you guys at the exact perfect time? Oh, that's so good. Dude, we needed that badly. What's up, Coconut Gun? Thanks for subbing also. Put one person back in the saw pit. Put the farmers back. All 12 farmers. We need to fix the farming rotation for next year. Which buildings are closed? The tannery is closed, but we still have 7 hide coats. But we're sitting on 72 pelts, so it'd be nice to have as a trade good, if nothing else. So Baconator, you're tanning. We need a Fletcher. Okay, Mindful Coconut, you're the Fletcher now. And we want more arrows than bows. 4 to 1, let's say. What other building? The Forger, that one can stay off for a bit. And the Cobbler. That's a good way to make some money too. Plus we don't have any extra shoes right now, so people may be burning through them. Tyrion, get to cobbling. It helps us walk faster if they all have shoes. And then we're left with 9 laborers. And let's say up to 4 builders. So it should be up to 11 laborers if they're not building anything. All right, we finally have like a little balance, but we need more. We need even more people. We got room for 70. I'd like to build some more houses. The school coming down was pretty big. Pretty big. I think houses on this corner just make sense. Or you could leave the corners for cool stuff like decor or some other shops or something. I don't hate that. Smoothing this out and put some more shelters down on this side. Kind of just going out from around the market at this point. To be honest, this probably will need to be shelters because we're gonna run out of market space with this Funkalicious design pretty fast. I fear. I want to like smoothen this out if possible. Saving game. Oh yeah, farms. How do we do here? To be honest, I think this is for the best, but I can't get the fertility of this crop field to ever be good enough. I was wondering if you could just jam clovers and raise the fertility that way, but I don't think it works that way, which is good because it means you can't cheese it. But notice how it's like previous 30% fertility, harvested 0. Yeah, it's just stuck around 31%. And we could fix the soil mix, but that doesn't change the underlying fertility issues. So like that wasn't supposed to be. That wasn't going to be my long-term solution. This map is just very hard. I should be planting down here, but I made my town down here instead. And there's not really anywhere else to go. farm-wise. You could put the farms down here, but that's houses that don't get to go around the market, which means you lose taxes, which we don't want. So we either suffer with low fertility fields, which is what I'm gonna do, or we end up moving somewhere really far away. I'm gonna start with spring peas. Spring peas, clovers. Yeah, turnips are not good. So let's just do peas and beans. And then on this one, just to do something different, carrots. I don't expect to get very many of them. These are all highly fertility dependent. And carrots are a -3 fertility impact as well, which is also bad. I'm just gonna run 2 clovers on this one and turnips and just see what happens. And then over here, some early carrots. Actually, we're gonna do clovers first, then carrots. No, we did carrots last year. I'm trying to do different ones to avoid disease, but we have buckwheat, bean, and pea disease here. So that doesn't leave me many options. So like all I can do is carrot. Carrot, clover, turnip. No, I can't fit that. I don't know. All right, I guess clover, turnip. It's gonna suck. We're not gonna get much out of this. Ten out of 10 fertility dependence ain't good for us. Here's the thing, right? Buckwheat is not very fertility dependent, so we kind of just need to start going down the wheat route. Buckwheat yields grain, which must be milled into flour. Doesn't typically yield as much grain as wheat or rye, and is not frost tolerant, but has a short grow period and does not need fertile soil. That's what we need. Well, guess what? We have a tech point, so I'm considering it. The other option is just go even further in on eggs. We can get under 17% eggs from artificial selection. Foraging one's bad for us. Forestry might be good for us. Minus 25% fertility loss from planted crops into disease resistance, into higher yield, maybe? Grain's up there, so it's kind of high up. We have to go like boom, boom, boom to get there. Honey and wax. More taxes. The paper mill. Higher birth rate. I am kind of scared of that raid as well, so I might do the one that gives HP to buildings in the future. There's a lot of pretty good ones to choose from. But I think for now, since we're struggling with food and we want more people, I'm going to go eggs. So we have 34% more eggs. And we have 20... We're going to have 24 chickens this year. So I might make a second coop and just get even more chickens for the farm. We could have just 2 coops. We could eat a bunch of eggs. I'd be down with that. See how much more level that school was after that? Year 12. Welcome to year 12. But we're gonna need traders and something to trade them. Traders plus something to trade them. The whole school tilted from the flattening? Yeah. If there was just one tool that made things actually perfectly flat, that would probably alleviate a lot of people's problem. And like, start wherever you start the selection square is the tile that it uses as the basis for height. And if you ended up doing this, just scale the work up proportionally, right? Instead of 187 work, since you're going to be lifting a bunch of squares like 2 full tiles up, make that, you know, 800 work or whatever proportionately makes sense for such a severe shift in the rest of the terrain. Scale that work up. Okay, we should be able to build on that now. A new traveling merchant, Beldar the Peddler, has arrived. They have baskets for sale. They will buy pelts, coats, and shoes. And stone as well. They're selling paper, horses, beans, beer, pottery, clay, and the hair of Saint Hadia. Flax produces 50% more yield. It's pretty spicy. Maybe we just sell the hide coats and the shoes. We don't have many. Okay, we can't stock 500 because we don't have 500. We do have 6 though. And we need to make more shoes as well as the tannery stuff. Oh yeah, wait. Shoes don't bother the houses. The Fletcher doesn't bother the houses. Making sure that we're not getting too close to like the buildings that annoy them. And we got a couple more shelters. That looks better already. Got a small road kind of going up to, this is the storehouse. And we could put a small building or like a park or something in front of it. It's starting to get filled in a little bit. Clovers, peas, and peas. Oh, I didn't do anything else. Yeah, I guess we'll try turnips at the end of the year just to make sure we have enough food. And I think the arbor is just steadily getting better and better and better. 263 fruit last year. Okay, so what you're saying is we need another arbor over here. But the problem is that takes up space from the market, man. There's a juiced Juiced arbor spawn. We could even fit a few more trees in there. All right, we have no clay. Someone can go get some clay, because we'll need that for like everything. Wolfish Wolf and Stanko. Didn't Wolfish Wolf already die? The strike of lightning. Like a horror movie revelation. Didn't Wolfish Wolf already die? I'm silhouetted against the lightning flash. A new traveling merchant. They are buying planks. I'm not selling those. Clothes, candles, pottery, beer. Oh, dude, they have the heavy tools. We're gonna need those at some point. Can you chill, man? They have regular tools as well. Yeah, we just need to be able to sell more goods. The price of stone is down. Very sad. But I'm gonna go ahead and sell what we got, because we need money. Here's the shoes that we got. 60 gold. And the hide coats, 114 gold. So we got 360 gold. We will eventually need to buy the heavy tools for the next tier. I think I'm going to take this opportunity to build another... Ooh, dude, what are the barracks? 3 chickens are born. We have a full chicken coop. Look at them all. And also, the shelter is on fire. But it's right next to the well. What was I just saying? Oh, yeah, maybe we make the garrison. Soldiers are needed to deal with more heavily armored attackers and siege rams. See, we can't do that, but this thing does shoot. You know, it is a building that shoots. It does go pew. Yeah, the chickens are out there having a great time. The chickens are uh-oh. Oh, the schoolhouse is on fire! Not the school, man! You can't allow the school to burn. You can't allow this other house to burn. How have you...
They saved it with 4 HP.
All right, what about the school, though? There are literally 2 wells here. So you have no excuse, guys. Put the fires out! The whole city is catching fire. Why are you letting the school burn? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, I want to calm down. You solved it. You solved it. I don't know, you did it in the least efficient way possible, but you did it. We're gonna have to fix all the burned planks and such. Okay, that was very distracting. What was I doing? I was gonna potentially move. Look, the stockyard should go over here, no doubt, right? This is where most of the wood is, the lumber's coming from. And this is where all of our stone's gonna come from in the future. Therefore, it makes perfect sense to just put a stockyard right there. And then the saw pit and other wood buildings could go over here away from the townsfolk as well. That'll free up this. We're gonna need a well down there though, because the sawmill catches fire all the time. So we're just gonna move all those over. Okay, they got their work cut out for them. Don't think we have anything else to trade right now. We are making more shoes. Haul those over real quick. I gotta keep the soap for us. That's only for us. But the soap shop, like we got illnesses down to 0 for now. Knock on wood. It's like I think the soap is getting distributed. The houses have it. They're staying clean. They're not drinking the poop water anymore. Maybe. Possibly. I think I'm going to raise that ledge. It's not the highest priority thing, so I'm only going to let 2 people do it at most. We only have 5 laborers, 4 builders. We need more immigrants. Bring them in, dude. I'm ready. I got housing for you. I got room for 14. I can get more than that. Oh, the raiders are here. Damn. They're already here, dude. Are these the ones with the battering ram? Because it has not been that many. It hasn't been that long. Mercury Hawk and Kalebird, gear up. Shut down the work camp. That way there's not just people over there. Add another guard to this lookout tower. How many bows do we have? 5? It's probably enough. Yeah, we just got 5 people. There's 61 arrows in storage here. Might need some more bows, and we're gonna need a second Fletcher here. We definitely don't have time to build another lookout tower, and even if we did, we don't have enough weapons for them. My fear is that they're just gonna destroy the market. There's nothing I can do about it. We could almost afford to build it. We'll see what they do. This building has periodic expenses that cannot afford to be paid. You're dumb? We have 100 gold. So, functions should not be halted at all.
Your orders.
But the new guards are gonna have to go equip themselves real quick. And gyroscope, help Mindful Coconut out.
Need anything?
You guys need to get in here and garrison your towers yesterday.
Your command?
And we might need the 2 guards to just go over and help. Over there, we'll see how many there are. These guys are going over the dang mountain.
At the ready.
Mercury Hawk, get on it. Seek weapons faster. 10 raiders is attacking. Uh-oh. I see a warrior. Oh god. They're gonna completely destroy this poor market, dude.
At the ready.
Mercury Hawk is coming back with only 10 arrows. We only have 11 arrows left. Okay, I'm taking that second Fletcher.
Hello there?
Your command.
Okalicious doesn't have a sword. The big group is coming in first.
Of course, as you wish. As you wish. As you wish.
Your village is under attack.
Of course. Okay then, will do.
As you say.
At the ready.
One watchtower ain't gonna cut it. And they're kind of like grouping up, whether on purpose or on accident.
Yeah.
Get out of there.
Done.
As you wish. All right.
All right, I'm bringing these guards
Your orders. At once.
to help
At once.
fight.
All right.
Aren't these guys gonna run out of arrows like instantly? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Of course.
9, 10, 11. Okay, they're still kind of shooting?
As you say.
Oh, they're just gonna break this down. All right.
Will do. On it.
Get in there, boys. Some of you are about to die. My watchtower!
Of course. Will do.
Run! Everybody, get the hell out of here! Someone's dead. Multiple people are dead. Ring the town bell. Pathfinding is hard.
On it.
Pathfinding is so hard.
Done.
No one's heard of it before. Nobody knows.
All right. As you wish. As you wish. Okay then. Will do.
I don't know who died, but
As you say. Yes? As you wish.
we got another chat, what happened to the people in the watchtower? Electroraptor the farmer has died in the melee. What happened to the people in the watchtower? Did they get yeeted out when I wasn't looking? They're going crazy, man. Oh my God, they're gonna destroy the market. Oh! They took out my watchtower that I had guarding this, and now they're just gonna take the whole market down. What's in there? 99 smoked meat, 68 smoked fish, 58 firewood, 13 soap, and that's not in there right now. Panic in the streets. Panic in the streets, dude. One dude dead. They might have stolen some stuff. IDK. Get the dude with the backpack. Oh, they see me. Run!
Done. Okay, then.
Kill that guy. The warrior is so strong. That's the one that's only taking like 1 HP, man. We can't even do damage. I don't know if they stole anything, but they seem to be retreating. If we can get through this with only 1 casualty, then that would be best. Items pillaged, none. 8 raiders killed, 1 villager killed. Honestly, that could have gone a lot worse. However, the next raid, we're not going to be so lucky when they bring like 20 people out here. You know what I'm saying?
Hello.
Wait a second. Here's a question for you, chat.
Your orders.
If Nightbot,
At once.
watch this. If Nightbot has a crude weapon, a bow, and 7 arrows, okay, and you close the lookout tower, where did the bow, the crude weapon, and the arrows go? Do they get yeeted back into storage? I guess we need to rebuild the lookout tower because it's got all half the materials in there. Because just looking at this, like if they got deleted, we wouldn't have 7 bows and 65 arrows, I think. So it seems like they somehow went to a stockpile. Somewhere. Though I don't know which one. Like, did it just teleport into the storehouse? I think they just teleport into the storehouse. Because there's 2 crude weapons in here. 2 bows, 20 arrows. That's 2 people's worth of stuff. Huh. Curious. It's better than being deleted, for sure. I was worried they were just going to be straight up gone. Okay, well. Now what? Gatherer. There are actually berries and things to collect. Prismist, get on it. Who's unhappy right here?
What is it?
Tyrion is a little unhappy. 0% entertainment, 33% food. I mean, we have only 2 months of food, you're right, but that's not bad. And then I remember I closed the work camp, which I'm just going to leave 1 to 2 people on for now. We only have 2 builders. Whew, okay, I need another group to come in, dude. We need more people. The last bunch was nice, but we could do even more. I'll make another chicken coop for next year. Second chicken coop seems like a awesome idea. 35 planks later, though, is the unfortunate part. Did we move the Sawyer? I think it's being moved right now. Prioritize the work site. We moved the whole stockyard down. I think it's a much better space. Coconut Gun, thanks again for the half a year of sub. If I missed you a little bit ago, but I appreciate it. Thanks for dropping one. Tanning's going good. Got 2 people on the Fletcher since we seem to be low on bows and arrows. Maybe go 2 times speed. About the wall? Wall doesn't matter if you don't have anything to defend it. The wall doesn't fight back. It just buys you a tiny bit of time. Especially if they're bringing battering rams. We don't have enough people to go get... You either need hundreds of logs or you need hundreds of stones, and we don't have the ability to get either. Because we need manpower. I only got 5 laborers. Yo, this place is well stocked.
What is it?
Carrying 86 fruit, not a giant.
Work to be done?
While Zero Star goes and picks some apples. The peach trees are doing the best right now. They're already 60% mature. Making 21 fruit a month per tree. Wow. Yeah, the arbor. I think we're only alive because of the arbor. And as the trees continue to grow, it is going to continue to produce more fruit. So it's like scaling, it's like snowballing itself up, basically. Which is great.
Need anything?
Checking on Prismus, getting those berries. I'm just gonna make sure we have enough, like, places for them to live. That way they have no excuse not to move in. Well, I rebuilt the lookout tower for all the good it does us. Now I'm just gonna move it to like this end so it can at least start shooting at them earlier. Another option is actually, like, if the market is over here and the storage stockpile is over here, then is there a world in which you actually just build the barracks, like, overlooking the market directly? That kind of makes sense, thematically. But it does take up all the space for anything else you might want to put in the middle, such as a healer. Probably put the healer next to the temple. That'd be a good way to guard the market, because they do tend to just like beeline it to the market. I don't know how to guard. I need to guard the town center also. Like, we might be able to put some walls up around the town center. That's potentially viable, but it would take, again, more manpower. Are those plus bonuses for fighting around it? They are plus bonuses for ranged attacks due to height advantage. Might go for it. I think it just makes sense. Two babbies are born. All right, I need two unwitting chatters, or actually I need two witting chatters who have channel points to spend on being a babby. Oh, one too many. One too many. Geo, your baby one. Schnoodly, your baby two. And Chaotic Kiwi, you'll be next. 7 infants, 8 children, 11 adolescents. School is in session. The Floofening is planning a lesson right now. Why don't I see that redeem? Because I'm only enabling it when I need it. Otherwise, there would be a long laundry list of chatters with channel points in flux. It's like house on a slope is kind of crazy. Are you guys getting any crops? 32 turnip estimated yield. Well, we got 116 beans and 92 peas. And then 42 turnips there. Turnips are sad with no fertility. It's not good. We need to get into brain not work so good. We need to get into the wheat. For sure. So what I'm gonna do is actually set 12 of these to be transferred to the other coop. So that Nightbot, who is the new herder, like we can basically, both of these chicken coops expect a birth rate of 4 per year. So since we split them up, we're actually gonna have like 8 new chickies next year. And then once they're both full, I think we start slaughtering for meat. Add that to the food table. It'll just be a different meat, I guess. A different protein. We need more veg. Some grain would go good. Okay, they moved the saw pit, so this like hill with a rock. This is where I was gonna potentially put the garrison, but not anymore. I think this barracks area just makes a lot of sense right there. 40 freaking planks, 30 freaking stone. We need to harvest some more stone, don't we? And we need more planks also. Akalicious, go cut some planks. We only have 1 laborer. Chat, please, man. All right, Wainwright's got to be closed. We need teachers, we need priests, we need night soil collector, 2 work camp. We need more than 2. Gonna have to cut down to 1 person in the... Dude, imagine being the 1 person in a clay mine. That'd just be so sad. The 12 farmers who kind of aren't doing much. Cut that to 10. 1 cobbler, 2 fletchers. One soap maker, 1 tanner. We're a little split. We're a little spread. We just need more dudes. Yeah, I do have 2 guards. That's true. From the rebuilt tower. Which I think needs to be just moved. Well, it doesn't need to be moved now. Well, yes, it does, because we have the... well, it'll be moved once the garrison is built. Because the garrison, in theory, should be a much better defensive structure than a single tower. It says it also serves as a defensive structure. We'll probably move that to be next to the town center. Because losing the town center, I think, is just you lose the game. I want to zoom my camera out, and I'm going to see a conga line of 15 new arrivals to help bolster our town. Where are they at? Have you guys noticed that cholera has all but disappeared? I don't know if that's because they just stopped getting dirty water or because we started making soap. Do you think they're just eating the soap? That'd be my guess, anyway. Where are the traders, also? $280 gold? Oh, we just spent it all on the, this guy.
I?
Presumably. Well, I mean, the laborers are getting the stone that we need to build this. And we definitely... Where did the 50 gold that I just took out go? Now it's back. Suspicious. And I believe all of our houses or shelters are around the market, so we're actually getting that tax money. I'm not going to have them waylay the market again, but we will need to defend the storehouse up here. Might be a good time to just move the wagon shop. This is one of those buildings they don't mind if it's near the houses. Doesn't create any problems for them. Wagon shop near the trading post kind of makes sense. Did you guys be honest? If you were here late yesterday or early today, did you think we'd still be streaming on the same colony at this point? Or did you think it was gonna be long dead? Be honest. 50-50. Food was looking rough. A new babby born. Okay, so we already know who that needs to be. Smokehouse, I want you to move. You're not even next to a well. You're lucky you haven't caught on fire yet, actually, because I moved the damn well. Chat, here's a real question for you. Why would you not want to live next to a smokehouse? You get to smell smoked venison and fish all day? That sounds like a pro. That should actually add desirability, in my opinion. That seems carcinogenic. Life is carcinogenic. Okay, I'm gonna just temporarily move it here. Just to get it out of the way. There's not even any smoke here. Look, it's... Pfft, they're not even in there. It's a smoke house, not a smoke home. Okay. Sure. I don't know if that's going to do what I want it to do, but we're going to find out. Oh, they're doing it. They got the gold. They got the planks. How much am I going to have to pay them in taxes? Oh, I didn't think about that. Doesn't say, I don't think. Monthly cost is currently 0 because there's nobody in the company. If there's nobody in the company, can they still defend? That's the question. I am gonna hire an archer because I think an archer is the best investment because these infantry cost $8 and then they insta-die to the first guy we come across because we have like crude weapons at best. So I'm just gonna hire like an archer, one archer right now, just to get started. And that is Stanko. Stanko the archer. I think archer only might be the play for a little bit anyway. All right, you're just gonna kind of chill in there and garrison, stay there. That's all you do. In your lonely tower. It looks pretty cool though, I will say. Like, it's starting to fill out the town with all these larger buildings popping in here. All right, let's see about crops. We just keep doing the same crops. And that's gonna create a problem because we're not rotating anything. I mean, we could plant something that is just gonna have a really low yield. Do we have we don't have a stockpile of hay. I'm just gonna grow hay here. Like, the weeds and the rockiness is gone. It's just that we can't, the fertility only goes down. Like, this is 29% fertility and dropping, so I'm just gonna go double clover. And then this one, I'm gonna do the peas and the beans. We didn't get the yearly new arrivals. They didn't show up this year. They're like, nah, man. I see you guys are getting raided all the time. I don't want to mess with that. They don't want any piece of it. Palisades are 3 logs a pop. And the only way to build that is to cut down more trees. The problem is we just use wood everywhere. Like, it's the saw pit is using it, the Fletcher is using it. We got 8 bows, 139 arrows right now. Ooh, knowledge point. We're getting omega eggs already. I like it. I like it. We should probably start working toward grain crops, I think. Firewood. Mining speed, candles, shoes. We could do shoes production and then just try to make that as like a something like a good to sell. That's an option. I think it's too early for smithing or arms. Damage and armor for soldiers. Health for the stockyards, storehouses, and town center. Do raiders attack stockyards? To kill? They didn't stop at my stockyard, but maybe they do. This leads to palisade wall health, which sounds like something you would want if you're gonna build palisades at all. Paper mill. We could use more taxes also. But we could all, it's 0.2, it's not like a lot. But we could use it still. Honey, haven't tried honey. We should try honey. Minus fertility loss from planted crops. All right, I really think it's either bread or the other one. Like shoes production, we could just sell more shoes. I don't know, is that dumb? Or just like HP that leads to wall HP? Because I think we're gonna die one of two ways. We either can't produce enough food once we've finally taken enough new arrivals, or the raiders. The raiders are probably the more likely one. But you gotta get to grain eventually. And there's nothing wrong with fertility loss from planted crops, increased resistance of disease, and grain crops, except that which says, why even grow crops? You could have your people do something else. You know, like think about it. There's 10 to 12 people assigned to farming. Imagine if they were just doing other jobs. Our farmland sucks. We're in the worst possible spot unless we shift the whole farm down here, which ain't gonna happen. So like, should I even put any points into farm? We're not gonna have any vegetables. I feel like what's gonna happen is we're gonna end up having a farm down here. Or like, over here. And that would be better. And just kind of build the town this direction, but then this town center once again becomes on one edge. I keep doing this. This is going to end up being like a production zone because there's coal, sand, and clay. So this is going to be like factory area. But then that's really far away from their houses. So it's tough. I don't know. It is what it is, kind of. You can move the town center. Yeah, but like, it's on a hill. It's in the perfect spot visually. So I'm not gonna move it. It needs to basically stay here, or at most 1 to 2 spots this direction, so I could build more palisade on this side. Ad starts in 1 second. There you go. Ad starts in 1 second. Ooh, we could do apiary by the thing. Apiary by the arbor. That could be sick. Pottery, weaver, candles. Oh yeah, beeswax. We can make candles. 66 people is just not enough. We just got another knowledge point? What did I get the knowledge point from? Oh no, I haven't spent it. ADHD is stupid, man. I was just here. I didn't spend it yet. I was deciding. It's not a second point. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick beer beef. Clearly my brain is not working so good. I need a water refill. Hang tight, I'll be right back. Thanks for watching.
Yo.
No. Can't listen to that, sorry. Banned. Do it on your own time. Needs winter feedstock. They have 28 food stores. They'll be fine. Welcome to year 13. I'm just gonna put this watchtower all the way over here by the stockyard. Since the stockyard seems to be under danger. We could use something to guard this, like, channel here, though. In case they come up this way. Is there any way to figure out where outbreak is coming from? No, it just kind of happens. You prevent it by getting your town people into good health via soap, clean water, and a healer. But soap and clean water is the easiest one. Ander Planestrider has arrived at the trading post. But yeah, like, we were getting cholera all the time, and now we don't have any cholera now that we've got soap in all their homes. I'm sure there will be other illnesses and diseases that we have to contend with. But right now, it's actually been fairly peaceful. They got goats. 370 gold a pop. Shields and hide coats provide +4 armor. It's expensive, though. So yeah, at this point, I think we just need to kind of stay steady as she goes until some more people show up. We got room for 20 new settlers. So we're kind of just chilling, waiting for them. And then I kind of need all 4 people chopping trees because we're at zero logs somehow. Inferior donut, get to work. Maybe after the first, like, graduating class comes out, we'll start to see some jobs happening faster. This smokehouse. Needs to be closer to a well.
Hello.
I'm worried, though, that the hunters... Yeah, they got like 54 meat in storage because there's no smokehouse over there to get it. So they're sitting on like 70 meat. It's a lot. I imagine if we had more laborers, they'd probably be hauling it, maybe. Maybe I should just dig a well over here for now, to be honest. Where it was before. That'd be easier. And just prioritize it, because this is a fire hazard.
Hello there.
So he's carrying 111 smoked meat. Like, our entire town food situation, like, is dependent on you. It's a lot. It's a lot of food for one person to be carrying. Megan's Blonde, thank you for the 28-month sub. Much appreciated. Thank you for slubbing. Welcome back. Spooky. It is spooky outside. All right, I got too many jobs for the builders. I keep giving them flattening jobs. The other builders can go do something else. One person can work on this. Back to 2 times speed. Well, I'm happy with the progress that we've made, but I still think we're gonna get killed by that big raid that comes in because of just how long it takes me to get anything done. But like, I don't know what to do right now to alleviate that future problem because I feel like I'm just waiting on more people to arrive so I can start scaling up. Oh, the knowledge point. Yo, I keep forgetting. I feel like I'm kind of just throwing my points wherever. I actually might take venting chambers just because it feels like that one smokehouse is struggling to keep up with demand a little bit. Part of me feels like I should be working up toward grain crops and then we can get the granary and the windmill and bread, but I don't know. I just don't think that the farms that we have are where the farms are going to stay because the fertility is so bad that it's got to go somewhere else. So I don't want to really care that much. It's either that or damage for soldiers. You can get reduced upkeep cost for the guards. That's tier 3. Stockyard, storehouse, and town center HP. Palisade HP, battlements, plus 10% health for all buildings. Some of those are actually pretty good. All right, I gotta do the things that make sense. Just give me the smokehouse. We're cooking up a lot of fish and a lot of meat. Make this dude's job a little easier because he's sitting on 60 fish in storage right now and still going out to stock more because the hunters have 26 meat there and 50 meat there. Got a little road connection around the storehouse. 8 livestock animals are born. 16 chickies in each one. 32 chickens total. We are trying to grow them some hay, expecting 116 yield. I think the chickens and the fruit trees have been like, for sure, what's saving us. Largely. Another trader. Trader 2 will buy raw pelts or planks. I don't want to sell you plain pelts. I need to craft those up. And then planks are really hard for us to come by. They sell hauberks, heavy tools, iron, weapons, regular tools. I think I'm just going to buy some crude weapons because, like, we're not going to have enough to even give to the guards. Wait, they get 5. I'd rather have crude weapons than no weapons. We got 8 hide coats and like 10 shoes or something like that. 15 shoes. $10 bows, 175 arrows. I think it's going at a good pace. We have no extra logs to speak of, and that is with 4 people full-time chopping trees at the work camp. So something's got to give. Or we need another work camp, but we can't get that set up without more people. So yeah, I'm just gonna let it ride for now. I think. Got room for 19 extra new arrivals? We're kind of just hitting basic stability. Don't know what else there is to it. Five villagers graduated and have a basic education. Congrats. 6-year-old platypus pond, 6-year-old ottercog, 5-year-old thicksole, 5-year-old radisson, 7-year-old KJ, all graduated with honors from elementary school. You guys graduate from elementary school at 6 years old, 7 years old apparently. So you know what that means? Grab a pickaxe and head into the mines. That clay is not going to mine itself. Firewood chopping, you're definitely going to get moved down here next to the stockyard. Okay, yeah, that's an okay spot. And then the tannery spot is okay. I just need to clear these buildings out so I can figure out how the palisade is going to go up around them. Wagon shop, kind of the same deal. Temporarily move it over there. A new villager has been born. I don't think we have a name in waiting, do we? Did we get Chaotic Kiwi? I think we got Chaotic Kiwi. Did we get Geo? Geo, Chaotic Kiwi, and Schnoodly. I feel like we got all 3 of you, didn't we?
Need anything?
And AB Cody is ready to enter the labor pool. 16 going on 36. The peasant life hit you like a truck. All right, so I need someone from chat in here then. 75,000 channel points says who? Grimy. Wait, who's Dinar? Is that a chatter? That's not a chatter, right? All right, one more. I don't think Dinar is a chatter. Gaming Bread, you're already in the game, dude. I'm gonna time you out instead. All right, one more. And you have too many channel points. Me. Okay. Mad Dog Mac is in. I like to flatten this, but it's gonna make this little slope. Oh my god, they're here! They're here! They answered the call! 11 people have arrived at your village. They have plans to immigrate. Will you accept them or turn them away? Easy accept. Easy accept. Alright, well, here you go.
Aye.
Here's your chance. Headless the 7th.
Need anything?
Gnome saying, are you already in? Get me back in? Are you dead? Fine, I let the other person do it. But Bread is already in. They're not even dead yet. I don't know how many people are already queued. Excuse me. I'm allergic to naming all my villagers after chat.
Work to be done.
Anubis.
Need anything?
Sonya, you're already in the game, or dead or something. Shabu Taru.
Aye.
Dr. Urist.
What is it?
Law Catfish.
What is it?
Shinfish. Your name needs more vowels.
What needs doing?
You need vowels. And Kier. And then Expo Ol.
Need something?
All right, that's everybody. Welcome. Excuse me. I'm allergic to welcoming in all of these new villagers. All right, let's get 6 builders. We can finally spread some of these people out. Who is Dinar? There's
something?
another person named Dinar here. The Wainwright. Who's Dinar? This is... Huh. Where'd that come from, bro? Where did they go?
Need anything?
Going to get clay, I guess. Is there anyone that I haven't named? I have like 10 dinars in my village. Oh no. I'm gonna name this one E. All right, we only have 5 herbs left for the soap that we're making. I'm gonna add another person in the tannery, another cobbler. We've already got the 2 Fletchers. 212. I feel like 10 bows, 229 arrows is almost. I think I want to get like 12 and 300, and then slow down. I would say. Do we need 2 people for each chicken coop? That seems excessive. One firewood splitter. 2 people in the market. I guess we could add the farmers back. Now we got room for more jobs. Okay, but first things first. I wanted to try and get like actual walls up around this. Where possible. I don't know how to do this. I keep getting distracted with flattening. Which I realize now that flattening is always more important than whatever else you could be doing. No matter what. Almost universally. Because like I just want to create a nice gentle slope here, and it's but only like a 1 wide gentle slope. I don't know. I have no idea what that's gonna do, but we're gonna try it out. So, Palisade Gate. You always want the Palisade Gate to open in, I think? Or do you want it to open out? I guess you want it to open out, because if they're on the other side, you don't want it to them to be able to help it. But you want the probably out. But then again, how many times have you seen medieval media where somebody rushes into the gate and then they try and close it from the inside and then put the giant wooden board over the inside, right? You don't do that from the outside. Anyway, that's gonna be 24 logs by itself. I need to blow my nose. I don't really want like a gate here and then a gate diagonally attached to it. It's kind of weird. But that just means I have to move this road, possibly. I guess you could ask, do you really even need this road and therefore this gate? Like, is this road beneficial? Not really. Like, it just kind of makes more sense to have a gate here. And then probably just kind of like shift this road to come out from here instead of here. I don't know. We'll figure it out. problem with this design is it's bad. The problem with this design is it's bad. Hold on. All right, well, give me 1 sec. Okay, sorry, those sneezes earlier messed me up. Put out the fire, good job. Camera moved. What I'm thinking, instead of just boxing in the town center, I'm thinking of like keeping bits of it. And what I mean is, like, let's say if I do a giant flatten tool that looks like this. A huge one. Oh my God, they're doing it. Wait, it looks the same from both sides. But they're actually doing it. And if this doesn't block, like, if I hope they don't have to mine the rock to do this, because I kind of want to go like around the rock. To like here. I think you're right, and the gates open inward. You would want your hinges and weak points inside the walls. That makes sense. That does make sense. I make sense. They make a lot of sense. All right, I don't, for now, I'm just gonna throw the forager shack here. Get it out of the way. Yeah, we're gonna need a big smoothing party. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then wall. So it's gonna need to be like flat up to that. Might look a little square, but we can always give it a little more natural shape later. Flatter! Flatter! Not flat enough. But hey, look, I'm building a palisade, okay? I'm trying, all right? We have 0 logs, though. That's the thing. We need another work camp somewhere else. Genuinely. But there's no trees over here. Fertility is 9%, bro. Over here, it's like 50. This is the best tree area there is. It's like 45 way over there. This is like 24% fertility. 30%. This whole map is out to kill me. You know what I mean? Like, there's nothing. Alpine, by the way. Where are all the alpine trees? Now, we can do the upgrade eventually that lets me replant the trees as well. Hold. A freaking bear is attacking... and these guys are dead.
As you wish.
As you wish.
Not you
As
guys.
you wish.
Done. All right. As you wish. On it. Of course.
Hold for reinforcements.
All right.
Hold for reinforcements.
What is it?
Need anything? Done.
Okay then. Will do.
Nice aggro pull. Nice aggro pull. Get on the bear. Kill the bear.
Need something?
Not you.
All right.
Get him. Yes. Good job, everyone. Well coordinated.
Hello.
Sour Sweet Tooth is now ready to do laundry. Old enough to work. And a new baby is born. Babies are going to be born all the time now. So here you go. We're at 80 people. That means we actually need to get some new houses in. Your labor account is critically low. We're good. We're good. We'll be all right. I need one chatterer. One channel point chatter. Calling all channel point chatters. There we go. Seema Sean Z, you're in. One-year-old Babby. Easily done. Here's the problem. I actually need wood to gather wood. I do think I'm just going to have to settle with a work camp that is in this area, because it is unfortunately the best that we got, kinda. One, two, three, four, wall. So I'll just do like one space over. Put that as a priority. And try to get as much of the wood coming out as we can. And maybe we just go cut some more trees on our own free will. Just to hurry this along with the laborers that we have. That should do it. How did the harvest look this year? 114, 118 hay, maybe a little more to go. We tried to do fertility boost, but you just can't bring it up higher than this 30% that it's stuck at. Okay, and this crop field is extremely infected, so we're just gonna let this lie fallow for a year. It's got stem rot, powdery mildew, and bean brown spot, and it might spread to the other adjacent fields. So our crop fields are just not. They were never gonna be good. I was just curious if you could raise fertility over a certain point. We do have compost in storage. It's like I could try applying that to this and just see what happens. I don't think it's going to go up much. But we may as well use it instead of just hoard it forever, right? You guys are auto upgrading. I forgot to turn auto upgrade off. They've already got a homestead. I didn't even notice. They snuck it in, dude, and they're getting another one right here. Again with the animal attacks at this distant spot.
Done. Okay then.
Will do.
Will do.
I don't know what I'm allergic to.
On it.
This is actually kind of crazy.
Okay then. Done. Of course. Okay then.
Run intercept. Run intercept. Good intercept.
What needs doing? Done.
Where is everyone else?
All right. Done.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
On it.
It's over. Inferior Donut has been slain by a wolf. -1 villager. Pat him on the pile. It's dangerous out here at this work camp, man. I don't know where these animals are coming from. Kira, you're gonna fill in. We haven't had a death like that in a while, actually. It's too bad. But yeah, a couple of these houses have been automatically upgrading. There's a homestead right there. I didn't mean for that to happen, because now I have to manage their desirability. We're not even done making regular houses. I wasn't quite ready to upgrade. But at the end of the day, it's fine. It gives them 1 extra housing capacity and additional income from taxes and higher durability on the house itself. $10 logs to get the other work camp up. We need logs. That explains where they've been going, though. They've been siphoning them for these homesteads. Now that they got a school. I don't know what the other thing that pushed them over the edge is, actually. Of desirability. They put so much food in this temporary shelter, it's crazy. At least someone's using it every so often. Try to clean up the roads a little bit. Did compost help? It's not next year yet, my friend. You gotta wait a little longer. Wait just a little longer. They're putting up some palisade, though. It's gonna take a while. Does the gate close it? How does the gate work? Does the gate work? I don't know if the gate works. Oh, this flattened it out in a stupid way. I wanted it to be like a hill. It was a hill at first, and now it's not a hill. I don't know. Let's just do that little number right there. See what happens. Hey, you got the work camp up. Again! There's a freaking bear! What? What is going on, dude?
Will do.
Where do all these animals come from?
Okay, then. All right. As you wish. On it. Okay, then.
All right,
Will do.
wait for it to
As
be a
you
local.
wish.
Actually, town bell. Get some villagers in there.
Okay, then. Done.
They can shoot the bear. Get his ass. That's right. Shoot him. Don't let him come back and fight again another day. Come on, one more shot. One more clean shot like that. Follow him all the way back to his home. Where are you guys? Okay, some of you don't need to be.
As you say.
Turn off the bell also. Oh, the hunter got him.
Work to be done?
Johnny with the snipe. Johnny with the snipe. All right, work area is empty. It's not. The fertility is super low, but we got to work with what we got. Maybe 2 people on this one will be enough. We just need more logs. Need more people perma-chopping. Gonna need some more housing. Almost at capacity. Do I want a house here or like a different building? It's a good spot for a different building or a road that's just a, you know, goes across to stuff over here. This is taking forever to build. I guess that's okay, but it's just... I'm trying to figure out how to, like, ease it in. Maybe just, like, move the Fletcher over here. I kind of need houses right there, to be honest. I think, like, as far as the fence goes, it's gonna be like 1, 2, 3, 4 walls. So, like, to here? Wait, no. It's gonna go even further. Or did I not count right? I think I didn't count right. And that needs to be moved at least one more out. Which means palisade gate. Like so. Can you do diagonal palisades? Probably. They look cool. But impractical. Cool, but impractical. I could maybe just disable this one on the interior knuckle, and that'll be a small diagonal there. Okay, then the gate. Then this guy moves. All right, builders, you got your hands full, man. You guys got a lot to do. I really don't think this palisade is going to make much of a difference in terms of our, like, losing condition, but we'll see. I need at least one more lookout tower that's, like, overlooking the, storehouse. But I'm gonna pause construction because that's gonna be 25 logs we don't have. And I hope we can build this without mining the rock. Just have this big old rock here. It would look kind of cool. Fletcher building. Take one person out, maybe. Because I feel like we got a lot of arrows. We got almost 300 arrows and 12 bows. It's quite a few. We got 75 planks, which will go fast when we start building, but I just really need the logs, so I'm going to slow it down. And then we need to do farms. We don't have any good options for the farm, unfortunately, but this one isn't, doesn't have the bean sickness yet. Frost tolerant and store well. I'm just gonna try carrots and then beans on the fertile one. Buckwheat, bean, peas, buckwheat, carrots, bean. All right, well, this one, let's just grow hay on this one then. That will be resistant to all the diseases in that soil. We could try flax. Extremely frost, heat, drought, rockiness tolerant, 6 out of 10 fertility, minus 5%. 2 fertility, so maybe follow it up with some clovers. We're not going to get much, but getting something would be helpful. We could start getting some actual clothes instead of just hide. I think they will wear the hide coat over the regular clothes. I'm not sure what benefit the regular clothes have other than happiness, which is fine. Clothing keeps your villagers warm in the winter and comfortable working in the summer. If they're unhappy about their wardrobe, try producing more leather coats and linen clothing. They kind of fall under the same category. It's unclear if regular clothes are special, but it's year 14. How did we get to year 14? Wait, this is the one that's sick. Are there two that's sick? Oh wait, no, that's the hay. I'm right. Okay. I already settled that. We're good. I'd like to hire another soldier, like another archer, but we don't really have enough gold. Which is why I was gonna build some more shelters. There's one here. Maybe prioritize it for the logs. Oh, why are they all mining? It's like, I need logs. Okay, what if we all mine? Maybe they're just doing one. Make it only trees. -5 for guard training, -6 soldier, -4 spirituality, -4 compost. A traveling merchant. Okay, this is the lookout tower that we just moved. That's why we're paying them $5. The traveling merchant. Ooh. Good choices. Here's the problem, right? They buy shoes, but they're buying them cheap. So that's not really what we want. They are paying a lot for hide coats, though. We got 2 people on the tannery already, so we definitely want to sell the coats. So we got 70 backup hides. So I want to transfer all 15 over. We maybe sell just like a few shoes. What do they sell? They sell chickens, horses, grain, bricks, flour, beers, and pottery. Don't think I want to buy anything from them, but I definitely want to sell. KM Sparkly, get to work. Don't know. I don't think it's worth selling planks here.
What is it?
We got a wheelbarrow full of 15 hide coats. Coming in. There we go. And now they're yours. 330 gold. May not be much in the grand scheme, but we're broke. So it's worth a lot to me. Also, I guess one nice thing, if you have the trading post just outside your town walls, we got some natural defense here. Built a little more smartly. Also got the new shelter up. So we got room for another 11 or so new arrivals. I'd like to have room for even more. That is quite the drop. That is quite the drop. I have no idea how to even begin trying to smooth this out. What if you go like this and just go this? And just see what that entire section becomes. Not the most important thing to be building, but Work area is empty. It is definitely not empty. Merchant number 2. Selling medicinal roots, ham, pelts, shoes, soap, cow, and tallow. Not much I can really use. Though we only do have 2 months of food stores. We have a lot of raw meat. I think the one smoker is just not able to handle it. So we're gonna get a second smokehouse, and I want to reorganize the fisheries. Yeah, I want to reorganize all this. Which is going to get a little confusing. The roads are gone. Okay. Builders have something to do. Are you guys almost done with the upgrade to the homestead? It's been a while. 9 livestock animals were born. We have got 41 chickens, dude. They might need more hay at this rate. We're growing some hay in for them here. We'll keep an eye on it. We can also adjust the crops better. Add some clay here and you actually get better carrot bonus. I'm gonna add 10 in there. And 40 in there. Change the soil mix. And then since we have a couple extra people, I'm gonna get Dr. Urist into the clay mines. Okay, I gotta blow my nose again. Also, there's gonna be an ad in like 30 seconds, FYI. What's stupid about this is I have to get them to move the fishing and then move it back. There's a reason. Whether it's a good reason, I don't know, but there's a reason. But yeah, ad starting pretty much now, FYI. So just brace yourself if you are a ad recipient. Okay, so someone asked about the fertilizer earlier. I don't know why I'm lagging so much. My game's like hanging. Looks like we've got a nice soil bonus now. And the fertility is like 32%. I don't know how much the fertilizer actually buffs. I want to say it's only like 3 to 5%. Which, you know, when you only have 30 is a lot. I like that we're actually getting the defense up here. I don't know how much good it's going to do, but it's nice to have. Try to avoid a fail state. We've definitely taken some big steps up from yesterday, beginning of the day today. What's up, gamers? Ad break question. What is the next game that is coming out that's not out yet in any form that you're looking forward to releasing? Arc Raiders, I guess that makes sense. Rome Anno, Europa 5, Outer Worlds 2, that's already out. You dingus. War of the Worlds. There's a game. Slay the Spire 2, EU5. It's gonna be Sadness. That's what chat says. Slay the Spire 2 times 2, Anno, EU5. Danganronpa. I don't even know how to pronounce it. I've never said that out loud. I know what it is, but I've never said it out loud. It just occurred to me. I don't know what Dim Haven is. Kirby Air Riders and Prime 4. Nintendo gamers in the house. Resident Evil. All episodes of Dispatch. Halo remake. Witcher 4. Next year. Is that next year? There's no shot. Is it? There's no way they release Witcher 4 same year as okay, let me put it like this. I don't know which game's gonna get delayed, but GTA and Witcher aren't gonna come out in the same year. I would be so surprised. I don't know what Stars of Icarus is. I don't know what Beyond Astra is. Escape Simulator 2. Don't know what that is. GTA Outer Worlds 2 is in 4 days? I thought it was already out. Maybe I just saw reviews and thought it was out already. And I've seen streamers playing it, but it didn't occur to me that they were just playing early. So I guess it's not out. If you pay $100, it's early access. Well, I did say it's a game that's not out in any form, didn't I? As one of the stipulations. So I win on technicality. This is going to be a sad, small, but meaningful first harvest of flax. The Weaver. 60 planks, 15 logs. Produce linen clothing that helps villagers work outside and survive longer in cold weather. 8 villagers graduated. Platypus Pond, Ottercog,
Yes.
Thixel, Radissom, Replace Him, and Coob and Terminus. And also KJ. Didn't you already graduate? I thought some of you already graduated. Did you guys go back to school? For the basic education? The Weaver is a nice building that they don't mind being near. This is so ugly. Did I do this? Who did this, man? Wolf.
All right. Done.
Will do.
All right, you guys got to get in
Okay
there.
then.
This dude's gonna die. Get in there. Oh my God! You got rabies! Kier, you just got rabies, and you're somehow dodging, like you're taking the worst pathfinding route to get help. No one can save you, man. No one can get you. They can't pull aggro. No one. Oh my God! You're probably dead because we have no cure for rabies. It cannot be cured and is almost always fatal. But I have brought you at least an extra couple days of life. Okay. I saved your life for now. For now. May not be much. But we tried. All right, can we fix the fish? And the smokehouse. So there's gonna be a bridge across this one day. The bridge is probably gonna be like right here. And this smokehouse is just in the way, bro. We need the builders to move all this stuff. All right, we have actually 6 monthly gold, so I'm gonna go ahead and hire another archer. Anubis, you have been chosen. Go kit out, get some weapons, help us in the next raid. I'm gonna try and see what like ranged can do for us. So I'm just gonna pay you to sit around and do nothing 99% of the time. We're expecting a yield of 184 green beans. Honestly, not bad. Uh-oh. Soups has scurvy.
What needs doing?
We have a bunch of fruit, so I don't know why that's not checking out for you. Oh man, look at these peach trees. Some good peach trees. 36 fruit in the last 12 months. It's kind of goated. The apple trees are still slowly growing. The pear trees are still slowly growing. So I think the benefit of having a mix and match of different types of fruit trees is kind of like the peach trees seem to grow in the fastest and then therefore die the fastest. So if you do all peach trees, you're gonna end up in a situation where you escalate your food production and then it suddenly gets snuffed out when all the trees die at the same time. And then you have to regrow from scratch. So if we have like some pear trees that grow a little more slowly over here, then these are kind of coming in while these eventually will fade out. Something like that, you know? That makes sense. I kind of wish the arbor wasn't a circle so that I could have more unique arbors, such as like a path. Like I'm imagining like a road going left to right on a long strip that kind of mimics this like green area. You got like a nice like apple lane, you know what I mean? With like a little fence by the road and the apple trees just in the inside of the fence as you walk down the road. But you can't really do that because it needs to fit inside the circle. You could do it a little bit, but you know what I'm saying. The circle is great for most things, but it's a little limiting in other things. But like, if they can tend to as many trees as are in this circle, I'd wish I could just reshape the circles so that one arbor could do a space that's like this big. But I need at least 2 arbors for that. See what I'm saying? So don't say you can, because I don't think you're understanding what I'm looking for. Hey, there is a diagonal. That's cool. Well, that has a nice shape. Going around the big rock. Palisade's actually getting close to being done. Believe it or not. It's at least halfway done. Maybe 2/3 approaching. 184 hay coming in. Chickens are well fed. Giving us like 320 eggs a year. Yeah, paint the area. That's kind of what I'm thinking of. Exactly that. The scurvy passed, but the rabies continues. This is so steep. Ding, 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 ding. Kier died to rabies. Sorry, bro. DQ, take your place. DQ's gonna take your place. Rip Kier. Kind of just got in the game. You already dead. Unlucky. Oh yeah, this. I keep getting distracted. I wanted this to be like a nice kind of curved. But that's not what I'm really getting. I don't really want just like a straight diagonal. This smokehouse is just in my damn way, dude. Get out of the way. Get out of the way, man. This wagon shop is also in the way. This just like turns a little too abruptly. Can I dodge these berry bushes? Try that. See what that look turns into. And then I'm thinking like, this is probably gonna wrap around and connect to the outside over here. But for now, we don't really need it. I'm just kind of putting a road here because we're eventually gonna want to mine this coal. So coal mine on this side, or on, I guess, whatever side it needs to be on. It's locked right now. Oh yeah, wait, because we moved the wagon shop and it's not done. Getting out of the way. 2 new villagers are born. I need chatters who want to be babby. We have 8 infants, 10 children, 14 adolescents, and 42 adults, and 7 seniors. I assume they stopped working as senior as well. Calling all chatters. Spencer, you're in. And Panicsford, you're in. Welcome in. They might be out of trees over here. There's plenty more this direction. I like how we have a mid-autumn breeze and also drought simultaneously. Well, we should have finished pretty much all the harvests. We should be able to butcher some chickens as early as the year after next. I'm allergic to butchering chickens. I don't know what is making me sneeze. Like, I haven't done anything. I'm just sitting in here in my office, just existing. Like, I wish there was like one Omega fishing hut that had room for more than one fisherman. Is this gonna block the road? Sorry, builders. I know I just gave you a whole bunch of things to do. Gonna prioritize moving these. Okay. We actually have a small surplus of logs, 7, but it's more than we've had previously. That might be enough to finish the palisades. They need 3 apiece. It's so expensive, man. We're definitely gonna get raided before we're done, right? They have 500 HP. How much HP does a different building have? This is like 600. How much does like the market have? 1250. Oh, so one palisade is like nothing. Oh God. Yeah, it's not very much at all. The storehouse has 1,000. We watched them almost kill the market earlier with like 3 people. I don't think these palisades are gonna do shit, but we'll see. It'll make us feel better to have them. Presumably. Okay, so you have your fishy circle right there. You have your fishy circle over there. You put your fishy circle right there. And yours is the furthest away. I'm sorry, you gotta walk a little bit over there. All right, everyone has a different fishing area now. It's not my favorite allocation of having 4 identical fishing huts next to each other, but it's what we got. So, for now, we make do. In the future, probably spread them out a little more. It's not so obvious. Someone needs to get to the clay pit. It's a little steep. That's really steep, actually. I don't know how to alleviate that, but you could just have to walk up the very steep hill to get there, I guess. Look at him go, though. Still an achievo to even have it done. Please don't burn the whole palisade down. There's a well right there. Though we should probably put the well on the inside soon. That way we don't have to go outside to put a fire out in case of an emergency. Actually, good spot for a well. I guess I'll just move the other one. They've almost done it! They have almost done it! They just need a little more. Literally 2 more pieces and we will have a complete palisade. God, how much work was that to make? And it's probably not going to stop them at all. For how expensive they are, I expected them to have a lot more health. Me too. I honestly think that'll be one of the first things that gets buffed. Copium. Possibly big cope. But yeah, it's like it took us like 2 years, 6 full-time woodcutters, just to get this up, much less like a wall of substance. A new babby. Anyone else want to be late night babby? For 75,000 channel points. So if your town hall is destroyed, you lose? I think so. It's kind of your main building. Okay, dead people is fine. Coconut sales 2. Ultra Chud, I didn't. They already took it, Ultra. Now you've got to wait. Now you got to wait. But hello. Literally 1 more log. That's all we need. Will they close the gate automatically if we're raided, or what? Or did it, or I feel like it's entirely likely the raiders just respect the fact that they're not allowed to go through here, and it doesn't close at all. And they simply choose not to walk in through the open gate rather than animated. I could be wrong. It says it closes to keep out enemies. Okay, maybe it's animated. We'll see. I need to fix the crops again, but I really want to watch this last palisade piece get built, and no one's doing it. Yeah, I know the fence gates never close. That's kind of what I was basing this off of. Okay, we have 12 logs, just one builder. We did it! The Hilltop fort is now defended to the best of our ability. Next, another lookout tower. In that corner. 25 logs, 15 stone, 50 gold. And then we can have some laborers start harvesting these. Uh-oh. Bear. There's a lot of people over here, though.
As you wish.
On it.
On it.
Trying to... Oh, man, we may not have time for you to get closer. Uh-oh. Okay, he took aggro, but we're kind of boxing ourselves in right now.
As you wish.
I can't click on you.
Hello.
Okay then.
Hmm?
Of course.
Punch him! Oh, God.
Yes. As you wish.
They got him. They got him! I saved you, Expo Ol. And DQ, I saved you both. Welcome to year 15. All right, we need to get the crops set up then. How we doing on hay? We have 81 hay. But since we're birthing more chickens each year, it's good to have at least one field doing hay. This one's down to 26% fertility, which isn't great. Might just have a season of clover. And then have this one go. Carrots. Clover, turnip, no space. Carrots drop fertility by 3%. I'm just gonna try peas. We have no food. Oh my god, we have no food. Why do we have no food? The fish? I bet the fish got backed up and the, like, smokehouse got backed up. Where is my food? Uh-oh. Wait, what year is it? Is it this year or this year? Didn't we leave this one fallow because of all the diseases? Just do carrots. Yeah, I bet it was the fish plus the smokehouse problem. So I'm bringing the smokehouse to like this street corner. Okay, then we're gonna have to build another smokehouse that is somehow not near the residentials, but the hunters can access it. There's 2 hunters. It's gonna just have to get crammed over here next to where the firewood goes. That'll give us a second option. What about, like, I could take the food policy. Do we have the food policy? Yeah, I could take rationing for a year. Villagers consume 50% less food, but happiness is reduced by 30%. I'm taking it. Chance for injuries is up. Lookout towers can hold an additional guard, but they're twice as expensive. Hunters and guards can use crossbows. If I bought crossbows, that would be cool. But yeah, we're just gonna ration for like a year until things get fixed. So happiness taking a hit. Immigration rate way down because food supplies are critical. Entertainment is at 0. So for entertainment, we could get the festival pole, but that's 150 gold. However, it does have a huge desirability pump for the town. Maybe that's something to put over here. Since we're kind of going to expand more this way, I could just put it down here at the foot where the guardhouse is overlooking it. They will keep you safe. And then just build up even more houses around this. I don't know, it's one of those two. It's either build this out a little bit more and put it up here next to the market. Healer up here looks good too, once we can afford it. All right, Smokehouse is back for the 18th time. Dumpster Jedi, good luck. Oh wait, I can have it where Dumpster Jedi only does fish. So you're just stay down here, and then I can have the other dude only do the meat. That's a great idea. Fantastic idea. What other buildings do we want inside? You know what? I liked the idea of the storehouse down here, but it just makes so much more sense if the storehouse is inside the garrison walls, doesn't it? It just makes so much more sense. It really does. Doesn't look great here. Could go here as well, right by the front entrance. And then we could put something else. Behind it? Because if I do this, then there's a wasted spot behind it. But if I do that, it just looks kind of funky. I guess it's okay. Yeah, move it inside the walls. That just makes, like, trying to defend it while it's just out there by itself is odd. There you are. Who was the last person? Ultra Chowed. You're in. Also, Cremaster has
something?
cholera. It's back. It is back. Where did you drink the bad water?
Work to be done?
Where did you drink the bad water, Cremaster? What were you thinking? What if I just dig a well down here by the fish? In case you guys are drinking like the pond water or something? Maybe they're drinking the pond water. I don't know. How many bears do we have to kill?
Of course. Will do.
Okay then. As you say. Okay then.
Raiders are approaching. Here we go, boys. Here we go. Is this gonna be the big one?
Need something? On it. Will do.
Get him.
Will do.
Uh-oh, someone's dead.
Work to be done? Will do. Done.
Gyroscope.
As you wish.
Gyroscope. I couldn't save them. They got stuck in the mosh pit. And now they're wounded and bleeding out. It was a good run, Gyroscope. It was a good run, but the bears are attacking. And the people... Wait, the chickens have gone rogue and are wandering off. Is that just because they don't have a fenced-in area, or is there another reason? Because it doesn't really explain that. I'm just using logic to assume... Nightbot is fetching the rogue livestock.
Work to be done?
We could just add a couple more people to tend the herd. They're going rogue. Anyway, it's raid time. Of course they're coming from like the one corner we don't have any lookout tower, right? Because why wouldn't they? We need to transfer some gold over to town storage. Those guys are coming from around the lake, so they're gonna take a little while to get here, potentially. They might come down this way toward the garrison, the barracks, as it were, which does have 4,000 HP and 2 archers, which I'm gonna bring those archers into this wall right here. So we need everybody to go ahead and suit up. Winter Rose, Colt Diggity, Sour Sweet Tooth, Pound Paints, and Golden Rupee. Everybody suit up. We should have enough bows. We won't have enough melee. Probably. Oh, there's garrison villagers in here. Chat, I'm gonna be honest with you. How long ago? Why are there garrison villagers in here? It's not toggled, right? Nope, no one's in there. 22 peas have been eaten by the chickens. The chickens have escaped, and in their rebellion, they're eating the crops. There's no one in there. Now, we don't have a lookout tower. It'd be impossible to build a lookout tower this fast, right? -1 tanner, -1 cobbler. -2 farmers, just to get some laborers. All right, so we're gonna end up paying a lot of money for the guards. I think 3 lookout towers in here, plus the town center firing, plus the archers, who I'm gonna grab soon, may be enough. But I feel like they're just gonna break on through. I really would like this right here in the other corner. But it's too late. 25 logs ain't gonna happen, dude. I could pick another one up and move it. Like this one. And then just rebuild that one out there. But I guess I have this one just in case some of them go for the stockyard, because it made a suggestion like they might. No idea. Crops lost to animals. That's so funny. They seem to be wanting to take a path to get here and just cross that. So I'll just build them a little road and we can build something. Not, dude, what is the game programmed to catch a important building on fire during a raid? Is that part of the expectation that I should just have year over year? How does this keep happening? There's a well right next to it, across the street from the school. That's the best fire prevention that we can have with this level of technology. Oh, God. The ones with axes in the front, those are warriors. There was only one warrior last time. There's 3 this time. 3 brawlers and 2 thieves on that side. Unknown on the other side.
Your orders.
Sour Sweet Tooth is still seeking weapons. Please find them fast. Where's your bow? Where are the bows? Tell me they're not just in the Fletcher. They are in the Fletcher.
Your orders?
Okay, Pal of Paints is garrisoning at least.
Your command?
I'm gonna go ahead and sound the alarm and get townspeople into the town center for defense. And then anybody up here needs to go.
Will do. Will do.
Why is the cobbler on fire right now? Where is the closest well to this? All right, the cobbler might burn with all 8 pairs of shoes in storage. In it, I don't know. 2. The Fletcher's on fire with 5 bows and 72 arrows inside at the moment. Just Jesus Christ! Like, come on. Come on.
Your command.
Sour Sweet Tooth did get the bow and is garrisoned in first. How do you shut these gates? Do they shut? They kind of look, don't they look like they're pathing toward the open gatehouse? Don't they look like they're pathing directly to the open gate? Surely there's not like a hotkey to close the gate, right?
On it.
What the hell am I allergic to? Also. Dude, they're not taking any damage. Holy, look at the warriors in front, not taking any damage. Tell me they're not gonna walk through the gate. I'm Googling this. Farthest frontier does Palisade gate close? Every time I've ever been attacked, the enemy has come through an open gate. Is there not a way to close the gates? It seems pointless. They shouldn't just walk through unless you have a cute little tower next to the gate where a wall would usually be. Okay, we do not have that. We have exclusively wall. My gates remain open all the time. I've never seen them close. Next person says, odd, they close automatically. Do you have a screenshot? Mine close when raiders approach them, but otherwise they're always open. Okay, maybe they're not close enough. Maybe they haven't gotten close enough. Oh, they did close. They did close. It actually did close. Oh, look at the health bar. It's going down so fast, bro. But it is buying us time. It's going down so fast. But concentrated firepower is kind of cleaning them out. All right, people, don't get involved. Don't get involved in this. Let us defend the gates. Actually, kill that guy. You can kill that guy. This guy is gonna be tougher to kill. It held long enough. Well, guess what? Give me the archer. How do I select these stupid bastards? Get out here, man.
It will be done.
Thank you.
As you command.
Get out here. Kill these
Right
guys.
away.
Shoot! What is it, a terrain clipping issue, brother? All right, are you guys the only ones shooting? Get in the garrison. Retreat to the garrison. Were you the only ones shooting them? The hunter is shooting them and is now getting shot by their archer. But he's winning, kinda? But he's winning? He won? Wait, did he die? If you can kill the other archer. This is some bullshit. We did save these buildings somehow, but they might catch fire again. And there is a damn, like, battering ram coming up the main thoroughfare here.
As you say.
All right, look, you guys need to get brave. Be brave. Go murk these thieves, dude. Hunter versus Archer. Hunter wins. Hunter actually wins. Okay, hang on.
Done.
Get him. Oh yeah, got him. Okay, as for this actually has 4,000 HP. Hunter is hard carrying this side.
What needs doing?
Though he has 3 arrows left, currently attacking. Look, focus on attacking this. Why did I earn an achievo for my building burning down? They're burning, like my houses are just burning down over here. The townspeople are rising up, man. Okay, I don't know if you should fight the
Need
other
anything?
dudes.
As you command.
What the hell did I just... No! Dude, it selected the 2 archers in the garrison instead of the crowd of people standing in front of the garrison. So now I've just pulled both of the archers outside because even though there's a giant flag permanently on my screen, which I can use to summon the archers, merely dragging a box over here chooses them to the exclusion of all other characters in an effort to be convenient, except it is anything but, because I want to click these people. If I want these people, I click this. If I want these people, I do this. You understand? I'm
Done.
trying to get the civilians out of here.
What is it? As you wish.
Right, you
something?
get the hell out.
Of
I don't know what
course.
the battering ram is doing. Dude, we're never gonna get the battering ram to die. It's just kind of going. Fully autonomous god tier battering ram.
Hello there. Done.
All right. As you wish.
Let the archers deal with this. They can handle that. The battering ram is now inside the house. And it is now battering the lookout tower, which I am going to just move the people out of.
Right away.
Abandon ship. Just go punch it? I don't know if it can kill people. All right, that garrison defends itself. This dude, I'm not so sure.
As you say.
The other lookout towers, at least peppering them. We need everybody over here attacking. He's getting the town center.
At the ready. At the ready.
Everybody get over here and shank this thing. Stab it. Okay, one dude running over here, one dude left. Why is this dude in the base? He went through the opening? Get that guy. Oh my God, we did it. We did it, boys. We survived the siege. Now there's gonna be an even harder one in like 3 years. But we live for now. All right, let everybody out. Rebuild the houses. Holy. A villager has been cured. Wait, why does it say I'm under attack again? Is the raid over or not? By the way, these palisades suck. For all the work I put in, and they still got in and already got my like HP of my main fortress down to minus 600. That's like 20%. For what? I would like, if it were up to me, I think I would tune Raider HP down like 15%, and I would tune Palisade HP up 15% or 20%. Like, this should be good for more than just the first attack. It took me like 2 years just to build this little thing, man. If I spend 2 more years just building little bits of wood, you think the next raid is gonna sneeze and it's gonna fly away? You know what I mean? Like, this should have been clean for the first attack, and then the second attack it struggles. But like, I'm not gonna be able to tech this up to tier 3 super fortified walls before the next raid, right? So, and then it's like, okay, we'll just build more defenses. But this was the easiest one to build. It's the smallest pizza. This is a small pizza. Trying to do a medium pizza is gonna be twice the diameter. Like 2.5 times the diameter here. You know what I mean? Like, this is gonna take 5 times as many resources to wall the next layer in. Eight villagers graduated. Platypus Pond.
Mm-hmm.
Ottercog, you guys graduate multiple times. You're just going back to
Yes.
school. Beldar the Peddler. I think the idea of raids is fun, but it's very different Like, I'm just going to compare to RimWorld because you guys all have that in your brain and you'll understand the comparison. In a game like RimWorld, when you're getting raided, you can make up for a power imbalance with craftiness to some degree, right? You can kite enemies into traps. For example, you could aggro a third party and get them involved. You could door strat specific types of enemies, but these guys are always going to go directly for your core if they're battering ram, no matter what. So you can like kill the other dudes, but the battering ram guys are just going to go straight in the middle. But yeah, they like the fact that someone in chat has to say like there are some cheaty tricks you can use to make your defenses better tells me all I need to know. If you have to do something that you self-describe as cheaty, then you're just kind of agreeing with me, I guess. On Vanquisher, walls feel kind of off. I think it'd probably be any difficulty. I'm Duck. You're probably just only playing on Vanquisher like me. And I feel like a dev might say, well, yeah, you're on Vanquisher, but RimWorld is the point of comparison I'm going to make again, just because they have walls and also raiders. Like, these guys go through your walls faster than breach raiders in late game RimWorld, you know what I mean? Like a termite breacher takes longer to go through your single layer two layer at top stone wall than these guys. Which is fine, except we have established that it seems like it scales difficulty based on time and not based on your strength. So like, meme of guy looking at clock pointing at it, like it's time, you know? So the next raid's gonna be even stronger and crazier, so we're dead, probably. But we'll at least go until that happens and see what that looks like. Because like even if we don't grow in size, because when I had that raid on the first village, we had like 120 to 140 people. In this one, we have 82. And the two raids were comparable. They both had like we had 50% more population, but both raids had a battering ram and warriors. I think the raid on the first colony, the first village was like, I want to say 20, and this village is like, how many? I don't know how many just raided us. I would say like 14, 15. But they still have a battering ram? Because there were at least like 8 dudes over here, and there were at least like 7, 8 dudes over here. So it really wasn't... Like, random chatter says it scales based on City Pop, but it doesn't feel like it scales at all. You had much better defenses this time, though. Yeah, I know, but that's because I was so afraid of that specific raid that I stopped everything else I was doing in order to try and, like, get, you know, hundreds of gold worth of watchtowers and stop and do everything else. I just don't like the timer-based raid system. I think it sucks. And I think it, you just can't. That's it. It just sucks. You should not have a same or similar raid at exactly the same time every campaign. Because we had it on year 15 also. Timer-based raids equal predictable equals boring replayability. So like, there's no way to put it a different way. Carrera, the reason I'm complaining is because this is like a city builder that should have like that baked in replayability, and I shouldn't be playing to year 15 and then I get squashed and then I go, okay, well I can do better. So now I'm at year 15 and I beat that raid, and then I get maybe beat by the year 18 raid. So then the next game I'm trying to get past the year 18 raid. Like it's not that kind of game. It's not like a roguelike, you know what I mean? Like you do that in Hades 2. Right? You're like, okay, I got killed by the second boss, so I need to start over and I need to learn the moves that second boss has, and then I can win, and then I'll get further. Like, it's not a roguelike. So that's where most of my problems come from. That you're gonna have a predictable, backbreaking, potentially challenge at the same year in every campaign on this difficulty level, no matter what map you pick. And I think it's a little overtuned even for the highest difficulty level. And I think it's just going to result in people on the highest difficulty level picking maps that have a big lake and then putting their back against the lake, or just trying to get like a small choke point and then just like layer all their defenses in that choke point and play tower defense. And I say that as an enjoyer of RimWorld at 500% max difficulty. And I feel like this is a little overtuned for what you're able to do in it defensively. Like, it's all well and good to have crazy challenge because you're playing on the high difficulty, but you need to have the tools to be able to like answer it in a satisfying way. And I don't think it's satisfying to be like, well, just build double layer palisades up there and have even more lookout towers, because the only defensive buildings that you can build are the lookout tower, the barracks, and a cavalry stable, right? So there's not like you have many combat options. You can train some soldiers for an exorbitant fee. We're already paying 12 gold per month. The fact that like one infantry nerd costs 8 gold a month is crazy. He died in seconds on my last colony. It was not worth paying him, 96 gold a year. 96 gold a year to fall over like a leaf on the wind in the very first sign of combat. How is there another ad already, man? I don't even want to play the ad. I wanted to snooze the ad, but I'm too wrapped up in my own like rant here, because I'm not going to be streaming too much longer since we just finished the big raid. Archery feels so much stronger than melee. Yeah, archery feels like, why would I even make a melee guy? Just I'm gonna crank out archers and just shoot them. But I'm not surprised that in a city builder, the combat balance is, in my opinion, the least well-tuned, because that's every city builder. Every city builder with combat struggles with the combat, in my opinion. Nobody's got it right. There's always something that's a little messed up. The military costs are so crazy. Between the gold and the pop loss from the soldier job, it feels like you can't get anything done. I agree completely with that. You need melee for the battering rams? That's what the civilians are for. Go up and stab it with your butter knives. Or just pull the guards out of the tower and have them go smack it. But anyway. Block chance tech will make them much tougher. The shouldn't be these guys suck and no one will build them, and then if you ever want to use them, there are mandatory. That's kind of like an improper use of a tech tree. Tech tree should make good things better, not bad things serviceable. Because if you're making a bad thing serviceable, and I'm just taking you at your word that it would, then you've got an automatic pick on the tech tree, which means you shouldn't have it as a tech tree option. It'd be neat if the RAM had to have raiders actually man it. Yeah, I agree with that too, but I think they just, at a base level, want the battering ram to require you to use melee, which I understand. But it would be cool if they actually had to push it and you could like take out the dudes on the side or something. Why is there a tech tree option at tier 4 for 15% higher immigration? I don't know. I think the tech tree is overall better than I expected it to be. But there are some things that make you wonder, what were they thinking for? Yeah, I don't. That's a great question. Where is that one? Did we look at that one before? Wait, I was saying the same thing yesterday about how the Beacon of Culture is a tier 4 option that is the gatekeeper of all tier decorations, tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, and tier 4. Purple section next to military. Oh, that one. Plus 15% immigration at tier 4. I don't know. I don't know. That is a good question, though. Let's toggle the towers. Release the people. To their normal jobs. I believe it's to help people push to high pop numbers in the later game. The forums are obsessed with 500 and 1,000 pop towns. That is kind of a problem inherent in early access, which is the people you're going to be getting the majority of the feedback from through your early access run are going to be the sweat lords. And then when you release your game and a bunch of people come back to it once it's in 1.0, you're going to get a lot of different feedback that you maybe weren't expecting, because suddenly you're getting fresh eyeballs on your product and they're giving like new player feedback, which you hadn't been getting for maybe years before, since you initially launched early access, right? And there's been content added since then. So like, yeah, most of the forum, especially forum feedback, is going to be the like sweat lords primarily. No offense to forum users, but it's true. It's true. I don't think anybody would disagree. I was surprised it doesn't have a proper tutorial. You know what? Now that you mention it, that is a little surprising. It's kind of like under the expectation you've already played Banished and know what's going on, maybe. Or like, here is where you place all of the people. It does have a thing, but it comes really late. I think there is a thing that tells you specifically to use this screen, but it does appear quite late. This is definitely going to be, if someone never played Banished or they've never played another city builder, I can imagine they would have to look at some YouTube tutorials. Where did I move? There's the forager shack. Go get some berries. We actually have 7 months of food, but a lot of it's gonna spoil. Most of it fish. Oh yeah, where's the smokehouse? You don't do fish. You only do venison. Get a hunter there. This hunter's already busy. Okay. Yeah, I think splitting the load between the two smokehouses is a great idea. Have you played Becastled before? Becastled. No. Don't think I have. October 22nd, 2025. Was it in early access and it just came out? Version 1.0 now available 3 days ago? What are the odds? What? Top review. 130 hours. Thumbs down. Used to be my favorite city builder. I have well over 100 hours. And I used to enjoy it thoroughly about a year ago. Unprecedented mechanics in this game. Unique, quirky style bugs. Fantastic immersion. Next thing you know, updated combat mechanics update comes out and entire armies just freeze up and disregard commands. Builders ignore your request to repair structures, and the devs warn potential buyers of a price hike upon full release. I can only assume it is a final attempt at a money grab considering game's current state. Genuinely, 12 months ago, I'd recommend it, but thankfully I didn't. Because holy fucking blank, they ruined every single thing that made this good. Oh, and achievements don't actually track, even if you've completed the requirements. I genuinely would still recommend it if they allowed you to play old versions of the game, but you can't. I'll update if some spectacular turnaround happens, but as of right now, for God's sake, do not buy this game. If you are looking for something similar, I've been enjoying the latest Age of Empires for the devs on the off chance they do give a F. AMD processor, GeForce GPU last gen, Windows 11, all up-to-date drivers, and extensive troubleshooting with graphics settings, game settings, etc. with zero quantifiable improvement. I don't know. I have no opinion. I just read that. If this was still in beta, I'd say give it a go. Fun and cute, but the units won't do anything. It seems to be like a common thing then, that nobody will do anything on command. I can see what you might ask though. Kind of similar to this, but like in a cartoony art style or something. This building can be upgraded. No, it can't. A traveling merchant has arrived with new goods to trade. Don't lie to me, UI. Transfer these coats, because they are worth a good amount, actually. We have 71 shoes. When did I get 71 shoes? And they're all like low price? Man, can't win right now. I'll sell some of them. Maybe we stop cobbling so many shoes, though. Like, how many... We still have 46 hides, but yeah, maybe we don't cobble so much. We're almost out of soap. We have 127 planks? Wow. They're selling beans, grain, chickens, horses, flour, beer. I want to start fixing the soil mixture in here too. Put 30 more in that one. 10 more in that one. 10 more in that one. All right, target soil mix, getting a little bit more even. Maybe throw a third person into the clay mines for a bit. Harbor's looking pretty good. Well, I'm glad we survived the raid. I just have almost no illusion that we'll ever be able to survive the one that comes after this. Doing okay on firewood, on the saw pit. Oh, are they leaving? Dude, I was about to sell them stuff. Man, I was too slow.
Your orders?
What are you a guard for? What tower are you a guard for? This one. Okay, 10 laborers, up to 4 of those can be builders. We just need more people again. Immigration 74%. We have no entertainment. If we had entertainment, everyone would be much happier. $150 gold. We could probably afford it, but I don't know where to place it. I was debating on like up here or down here where I'm going to continue the neighborhood kind of. I think I'm just going to go down. Then can just have a road cuts across like so. I think originally I wanted to have this road kind of come down the other side too, but then I put this big barracks here, which isn't great. So now I'm trying to figure out a new solution. One solution is flatten this up and then scooch the garrison over one. Then have the road come from here straight down, and then it will line up with the festival pole build site. Something like that. Transfer some gold over to town storage. Checking on the fish. Doing a good job. Clay pit looking good. All right, yeah, I think pretty happy with most of this, other than the fact that we seem to, you know, be having to contend with somewhat certain doom in the near future, I guess. What with the next raid being even scarier than that one. This garrison barely held its own. I think if we got a few more archers in here, then we'd be gaming.
As you wish.
Archers?
Will do.
Archers. There's a bear.
Will do. Will do. On it.
Archers.
Aye?
Why are
All
you
right.
not helping, like,
On
at
it.
all?
Of course.
Useless, man. 2 trained military archers up there, and they're like pff, missing half their shots. Barely doing any damage. Just get an army of hunters, maybe. That might be the solution, man. Okay, that kind of sloped things down in a weird way, but scooch that over. Three new babies are born. 2 new villagers immigrated. Okay, because it's so late, the first 5 people to type E in chat who are not in the game are going to become these people. Killink.
Hello.
Chaotic Kiwi. Are you not in the game? Chaotic Kiwi, if you're in the game and you get in again, I'm gonna ban you. Pooping Astronaut. Good name for a brand new baby child. Am I? I don't know. You tell me. KXZ. Ominous child's name. And Millennium. Millennium T. The reason why those don't cost channel points is because I am gonna go ahead and call it there. Call it a night. I dread the next raid that is to follow, but at the same time, I'm happy with what I feel like we were able to achieve. Also, I kind of just don't want this road here. Make this a little funky, but I think it'll be funky for good reasons and not bad ones, hopefully. We'll see. Okay, but yeah, if you could, actually, it'd be funny to go back and look. New save, Eberg Prime survives Grand. I don't think the D got in there. But look at what we started with, right? This is what we looked like at the beginning of the stream today. Take a look at this.
Are you looking?
There's nothing there yet.
Are you looking?
Yeah, how many chatters had to die for this? It does take a while to load that last like 20% for some reason. And Nua Curry, thank you for the 63 months. Sorry I missed it earlier where you said hee hee. Thank you for the 63 months of sub. Yeah, this is where the town began today. This is where it started. Our little Eberg Prime city building, all the houses up on the hill next to it. No wall. Little trading depot. Nothing down here. Only 2 little farm spots, the little chicken coop. It was desperate. It was desperate. No clay mine, no workstation out there. So it's not perfect, but, you know, it looks a lot better now. Lots of work left to do. I just don't know how to build enough walls and towers and hire enough army dudes to defend against the next raid. Like, I just don't know how to make that much money. No school. Yeah, everybody was way dumber. I don't know how to make that much gold. There's a bunch of buildings that I want to try and make, but I feel like we're still kind of limited by how many new immigrants we get because we need more people. We don't have enough laborers to create more jobs. So I need to like get another influx. Not an influx, an influx. Show me my colony as it stands right now, please. And this is what we got today, right? Full palisade, room for a couple buildings in here. Got the market actually being useful with all the townsfolk houses. The school, the garrison, extra farms, some actual buildings down here that are working synergistically. I like chopping the logs here, bringing them here, sawing them into planks here, or firewood there. Very efficient. I think we wrangled the chickens back in also. Hey, they're birthing 5 chickens per year. We have 24, so we're actually gonna start having chicken meat. 40 produced in the last year. But it's starting to get filled in nicely. More roads, a little bit more infrastructure. Things are starting to click into place. Now I'm stuck. Oh my god, look how steep that is. I gotta like I gotta try to fix that, man. I don't know how to fix that. I think we start with this. I'm getting stuck. Help. I'm changing the timeline. But I did want to expand this. Okay. And then we try and do this. To get the hill to be a little flatter. What about... I can't stop, man. I gotta do a little more. I like how natural the town looks. Thank you. I don't know if you'll be saying that when it's all dead and burning, but I appreciate it now. Natural? There are a bunch of straight roads. That's like saying natural? This guy's got stone bricks. What do you mean natural? There's a fence there. That's not the Merriam-Webster definition of natural. Shut up, you dum-dum. You know what they mean. You know what they mean. I just want to see what happens. I want to see what happens when this gets flattened, quote unquote. This whole hill is leaning. I mean, that actually kind of works. I like it. Sticking with it. But I don't know what's going to happen once it does all the other parts. Oh, I kind of lowered everything. I didn't want it to lower everything. I wanted to raise this part. Ugh. I'm gonna have to do it the stupid way. Oh no, and whatever I did next messed this one up. Dude, come on, man. It was really good for like a second. What is going? The whole hill's getting lowered. All right, cancel this. The only way to do this, which is so dumb. Is that one? Then they have to do the next one. Then they have to go one more. The whole, it's like the leaning hill, man. It feels like everything's about to slide off of the table. All right, whatever. That's a problem for future me. I'm just gonna overwrite the save. I'm just gonna fix it off stream. No, I'm just kidding. All right, GG's. GG's, well played. Gamers, thank you for watching. You might see me again tomorrow. I might see you tomorrow. Maybe. There could be a Saturday stream, so stay tuned. Because I'm not done with this place yet. Though if I get steamrolled by raiders, I might be. If the next raid just wipes. All right, gamers, go say what's up to Avic, who is apparently coding an MMO character from scratch via Adventureland, the Code MMO, the most Avic thing ever that I've ever heard in my life. So go say hi. If there's coding in it, he's gonna try it out at some point. But go say hi. Sure, appreciate seeing you. I'm gonna go get some food. Good night, gamers. I might see you again tomorrow. I'm gonna go sneeze. Trying not to sneeze.